It's your boy Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry. You are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through.
Ready. The song is called Ready. Hey. Ready? He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Hey.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Hey.
This song is called
Ready?
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Hey.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Hey.
He ain't 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Ugly ass nigga named 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Bitch ass nigga named 86 cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. I see why he ain't got no wife. She probably ran for her life. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Hey.
Hey, shout out to the motherfucking chat. What up, man? Shout out to everybody pulling up on your boy, Stat Tears. If you don't know, you know what I mean? You don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. Give yourself a round of applause. Yo, hold up. Can y'all hear me? I'm sitting here talking. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I might sound a little low. Hold on. Let me turn the volumes up. Hold up. Mic check. Is we louder? Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all let me know how we sounding. We can hear you. Okay, cool, man. Let me pull my chat up, and then I'm gonna greet the motherfucking chat, cause we're gonna get right into this. I'm already rolled up. Yeah. We're gonna get into it. Y'all see the title. We're gonna talk about it. Let me pull my fucking chat up. Sitting here talking. Hey, did y'all I had a kind of smoother intro this time. Less hiccups, you know what I mean? So shout out to me. If I can pull my goddamn chat up, hold up, man. We're just gonna do it this way. Let me scroll up to the top. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Just Jay, shout out to Just Jay in the motherfucking building. Said she was first to hit the like button. I ain't sure about that. I did set this live for yesterday. We're gonna get into that though, man. Shout out to GWB. Shout out to Trilly in the motherfucking building. What up, Trilly? Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve in the motherfucking building. Retro 813 in the motherfucking house. What up, bro? Sunshine 2.0 Heathen Podcom in the motherfucking building. What up, Sunshine? Appreciate you coming through. GWB. Well. Yeah. We live, man. We live. Shout out to GWB in the motherfucking building. Uncle L, what up, bro? Got Uncle L up in here. Curl Connections. How you doing, Curl Connections? I'm not familiar with you, but thank you for coming through. Hopefully you hit the like button. Everybody's welcome. DC Block, what up, man? Appreciate you coming through, bro. Miss Believe in the motherfucking building. What up, Miss Believe? Jason with a carrot. What up, bro? Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through, man. Let me see who else we got up in here. We got, let me scroll down, go down some. Steve A, what up, bro? Steve A just became a member of the motherfucking the chat gladiators. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Steve A, coming a member. Appreciate that. Who else we got up in the house? Let me see. Trey Spector's in the motherfucking building. What up, Trey Spectors? Yeah. Hey, Trey, man, we gotta talk about it, Trey, man. I don't know what happened. I'm not saying you involved, but I already know how you be feeling. Miss Eve, you know what I mean? I caught we're gonna get into that. I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself. We're gonna get into it. Let me slow down. Iceberg Thoughts in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. Who else? Tesh Aziz, been a member for 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. Says respect and blessings all. Can't type everyone's name. You know what I mean? We understand, man. You busy. I appreciate you, you know what I mean, giving me a listening ear. Definitely appreciate that, man. Shout out to Tesh Aziz in the motherfucking building. Member for 4 months. Yeah, I mean, we've been rocking out for a little while, man. I got to do better, I know. Which I am live. I'm live right now. So, yeah, we're going to get into it. Rachel Banks in the motherfucking building. What up, Rachel? Scroll down. Let me scroll down some. Kyra So Sweet. What up, Kyra? Got the boys out here going crazy. Telling you spoken for, right? Kyra got a man, y'all. Fellas, if y'all don't know, Kyra got a man, so y'all can calm down a little bit. Shout out to you. Fats TV in the motherfucking building. Hey, Fats, you the one that bet. Fats made a bet. Was like, I'm not gonna go live yesterday, and you were the one that goddamn bet. I promise you would have. Shout out to Fats TV. Scroll down some. Daughter of Zion in the motherfucking building. What up, daughter of Zion? Will T. What up, Will T? Shout out to Will T. Will T going live, yo. Y'all sub up, man. You know, technically you don't need 50 subs to go live because Will T has been going live because you can go live off your StreamYard with 0 fucking subs if you wanted to. But yo, shout out to Will T, man. Y'all go sub up. We're gonna get Will T back to the numbers that he had and more. I don't know what the fuck Will T be doing, but Will T, how you fucking lose? You was at like 400 subscribers, my nigga. You was damn near 500, bro. Shout out to Will T. Will Intelligent. Who else we got in the motherfucking bill? Let me scroll down. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Keep the motherfucking change in the goddamn building. What up, KTC? We got keep the change up in here. Who else we got up in here? Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down some. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Not worth it. What up, bro? I guess you were a guy. I'm assuming. Hopefully I'm assuming correctly. Shout out to Not Worth It. I do be calling you bro. So you said it's kind of low on your end. Let me see. Let me see if I can turn these volume. Hold on. Let me greet the chat. Let me turn it up a little bit though. Maybe that'll help. I don't have the levels all the way up or nothing like that, so I can play with the levels and get it louder if I need to. Mrs. Baker in the motherfucking building. What up, Mrs. Baker? Appreciate you coming through. It's always a pleasure to see Mrs. Baker. Letitia's third eye POV. You know what I mean? She's surgical with this shit, y'all. That should be your motherfucking that kind of is your tagline, right, Letitia? I mean, I'm not saying it is. I mean, it's a good tagline though. Yo, she's surgical with this shit. She definitely is, man. Shout out to Letitia. If you haven't, go check out Letitia's last video. She is doing great edits. Go sub up if you haven't. Letitia's third eye POV. She is becoming one of the sector's best editors, in my opinion, anyway. How you doing, Curl Connections? Who else? Let me make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. I'm scrolling down. Simset, what up, bro? Simset, man. Simset be having me rolling. Said the barbarians are at the gate. Well, the infantry is prepared for battle. Bring thy cavalry.
Please match my donation to support the show. Mark Nash TV2.
Shout out to my mother.
Black heart emoji. XX Mike _ DXX0.
Shout out to my motherfucking nigga Mark Nash TV in the motherfucking building with that $2 donation. Let me pull up my other chat, man. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Shout out to my nigga Mark Nash. Y'all go sub up. Says, please match my donation to support the show, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Martin. Hey, and Trey Spectors, if you still listening, Trey, I apologize. Last time my donation link wasn't working correctly. If anyone could, if you could send me $1, my donation link is pinned. I just want to test it because it wouldn't let me do it. I tried to donate to myself and it told me I couldn't donate to myself. So I was like, damn, I need a way of testing it. Now, I will send you your $1 back. You see what I'm saying? I just want to test it to make sure that it's working correctly like it's supposed to. Because if it's not, then I'll take it down. Because I don't want to, you know, have people sending money through the donation link and then it don't work like it's supposed to. Because I'm supposed to get a notification and it comes across the screen and all that shit. So hopefully it works. I couldn't test it myself. So if someone could be kind enough to send $1.
Ms. Believe 2. Crown emoji. Black heart emoji. XX Mike _ DXX0.
Thank you, Miss Believe. Shout out to Miss Believe for that $2 donation. No, that was highly favored. I'm tripping. Oh, that was Miss Believe tested the donation link, so it is working. So you see, you do get the notification, comes up on the screen and all of that. And I can actually replay it if I choose to. I can always go back and replay the shit. Let me see. I'm gonna show y'all how I can do that right now. Oh no, that was. Hold on, I'm tripping. That won't Believe. Was it? Did you do a donation link? Well, I'll show you that it's working. Cause this was Trey Spector's $5.
Mods.
See, okay, see, we're working. I'm just showing.
Perspectives donated $5. That's just say, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
So
sign emoji.
So I'm basically just testing and showing y'all that it does work. I know last time when she sent the donation, it didn't pop up like it's supposed to on its own. So I've been, tinkering with the shit, making sure everything is working like it's supposed to. So we shouldn't have no more issues. I don't understand because I was able to test it, sending myself $1, but now it won't let me send myself $1 again. See, I had sent myself $1 before, but it didn't work correctly.
Test message.
But yeah, man, shout out to the donation link. Shout out to Dave the Voice in the motherfucking building.
Trey Spectus donated $5. That's just say, how much would could a
I'm here to
woodchuck
get the
chuck if a
membership link
woodchuck
Pearl
could chuck
Connections
wood?
1.99.
Sign emoji.
Crown emoji, black heart emoji, XX Mike _ DXX0.
That's just donated $1. Test message.
Thank you, Miss Believe, for that $2 donation. That Miss Highly Favored. Thank you, Highly Favored, for that $2 donation. I appreciate you. Who else we got? Miss Distracting One. Shout out Distracting One in the motherfucking building. Hugs to you. Showing support. That Tia's Maz in chat. Peeping in. Headed back to bed. Yeah, this around her bedtime right here. I'm kind of live a little early. I just want to go ahead and make sure that I did do my live. I do have to take a flight tomorrow, but my flight isn't till like later tomorrow, so I'm not in no rush or nothing. Like we could rock out. I'm not gonna be live too long, but we will rock out for a little bit. I'm not sure who else going live later. Shout out to Distracting One for that $5 donation though. Shout out to NC Lady B1 in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you coming through. Jenny, what up, Jenny? What else we got in the building? Make sure Angelo J, what up, bro? Angelo J out there securing the perimeter. I know nobody want to fuck with Angelo, man. That's a big motherfucker, y'all. Pause. I seen you live, Angelo. I was like, God damn, I know them niggas probably like, man, that's a big motherfucker. I ain't fucking with him.
I say this to everyone. Don't give flowers to someone leaving this world. Give them flowers when they're alive. The fake and phony love. Enjoy Tesha 5, crown emoji, black heart emoji, XX Mike _ DXX0.
I got you. Shout out to Curl Connections for that $2 donation. He said, you're to get members. With that, what? You want to get the membership link? If you're on your phone, Curl Connections, you might have to go into your browser, and then pull up YouTube, with the desktop view. Because for whatever reason, if you're looking at it through just the regular YouTube app, it won't let you select the join membership link for whatever reason. So if you go to it on your browser and just use desktop, so when it asks for like to go to app, say no, and then just use the desktop version, it should work. Otherwise, you can do it on a computer. But shout out to Curl Connections. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Shout out to Deja Vu in the motherfucking building. What up, Deja Vu? Scroll down. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Draco, the big homie in the motherfucking building. Hop, pop. Shout out to Draco. Solstice, what up, Solstice? What up, sis? What's going on, Solstice, man? She in the motherfucking building. Make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. You said 2 donations are talking at the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work out the kinks. I don't know why 2 of them are talking at the same time. I think because if someone sent the link, the donation link, and a super chat at the same time, it probably, I don't know. We're gonna have to work that out. Shout out to Tesh Aziz though for that $5 donation. He says, I say this to everyone. Don't give flowers to someone leaving this world. Give them flowers when they're alive. The fake and phony love, enjoy. That's a motherfucking fact. I gotta get that a motherfucking shout out. I definitely agree with that, Tesh Aziz. Give people their flowers while they here, because once they gone, and all the things that you wish you could have said to them and all that stuff, you can't say it. I mean, you can say it, but they're not going to be able to hear it, technically. So, yeah, man. Definitely give people their flowers while they still here. I definitely agree with that. Shout out to that motherfucking I'm doing too much, man. Hey, look, I think I'm using too many uh programs at one time. I ain't as advanced as some other people. I gotta work this shit out. Cause it's showing. Shout out to Anthena becoming a member. Oh, somebody just hold up. What the fuck? Hold up. Shout out to motherfucking Jenny. That's why I'm sitting over here all like, what the fuck is going on? Shout out to Jenny for those 10. Oh my God, hold up. Let me pull this up so I can. Shout out to motherfucking Jenny. Shout out to Jenny.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Shout out to Mark Nash.
Mark Nash donated $2. Later I'll start the business. Later I'll hit the gym. I'll fix my mind. I'll change my life. Later. 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 Then one day. Grave. No impact. Just a man who ran out of.
Sorry about that. I didn't finish your donation. Mark Nash tipped $2. He said, later I'll start the business. Later I'll hit the gym. I'll fix my mind. I'll change my life. Later, later, later. Then one day, grave. No impact. Just a man who ran out of time. Move now. That's a fact, bro. I definitely agree with that. Shout out to Mark Nash. You know what I mean? Basically, you know, from what your words I take is, hey, don't keep putting shit off. If you say you're going to do something, go ahead and do it, or try your best to, because you never know when your time might run out. So always be thankful for the time that you do have and utilize it. You know what I mean? That's definitely, you know, good words to live by, man. Let me pull this up. So we have Curl Connections. She became a member. Shout out to Curl Connections for becoming one of the chat gladiators over here with Saya Thatias. I appreciate you. We got Jenny. Jenny gifted 10 memberships. I'm about to let y'all know. Shout out to motherfucking Jenny. Those 10 memberships. Shout out to Jenny. She gifted Jason with a carrot a membership. Anthena 87 was gifted a membership by Jenny. Dave the Voice was gifted a membership by Jenny. KTC was gifted a membership by Jenny. Melanated Queen was gifted a membership by Jenny. Iceberg. No, not Iceberg. I'm sorry. Simpin' Ain't Easy was gifted a membership by Jenny. Black Pearl was gifted a membership. Shout out to Black Pearl. I ain't seen her in a while. Was gifted a membership. Sunrise 71 was gifted a membership by Jenny. IB was gifted a membership by Jenny. And D Grant was gifted a membership by Jenny. If you was gifted a membership, tell Jenny thank you, man. Appreciate you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny, for those 10 gifted memberships. Make sure, let me scroll down. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. JB2 Reactions in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Drive safely. Alan Milligan, what up, bro? Philly in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Philly. Make sure. Really Time TV. What up, Rel? Hey, Rel, I gotta catch your live, Rel, man. I've been kind of busy, but I did see that you went live. I had started watching your live. I think I was in like, I think I got like 10, 15 minutes in. So I gotta go catch Rel live, man. It's a bunch of shit I missed. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Rachel Banks in the motherfucking building. What up, Rachel? Arabia Barbosa 914. She in the motherfucking building. What up, Arabia? Arabia will be going in on Big Block. We're going to talk about it, though. We're going to talk about it, man. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. I'm at the bottom of the chat now, man. Thank you for pulling up to Thatias. As you can see by the title, everybody motherfucking beefing, man. Everybody fucking beefing, man. If you look around on these YouTube streets, everybody's beefing. And I ain't even talking about just in the sector. I'm talking about across the fucking board. When you look at everything that's going on, whether it's in the YouTube, in the real world, just motherfuckers is just beefing, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on for 2025, with people in their feelings and they beefing and shit. So I'm like, God damn. Shout out to Pick and Choose. You know what I mean? Slim with 2 M's in the motherfucking building. Motherfucking Mothball Mafia in the motherfucking house. What up, bro? Shout out to you for coming through. Jug FL X promoter. Shout out to you. You an ex promoter. But yeah, man. Shit is crazy. I think you said say my name. Shout out to Anthea87. Am I saying it wrong? What the fuck kind of bug is that? Is that a yellow jacket? Yo, I got a fucking yellow jacket right here. Let me kill this goddamn yellow jacket right quick, y'all. Before this motherfucker try to sting a nigga. Oh, alright. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Let's talk it. Let's talk. Oh, this is an open panel. So if anybody wanted to come up and give your take, your thoughts, your opinions, your observations, all that good shit, let me drop the link, because this is I'm just gonna be talking about everything that's been going on in this live. We have some developing news. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of interested on what happened at the end of Siz's live, because I fell asleep, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I mean? I fell asleep, and then I had shit to do around the house today, to make sure I did before I left. I cut the grass. It was other shit I had to do. Shout out to Too Cool in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. So I didn't see all of Siz's live. And when I did tune back in, it seemed like shit had already hit the fan. I don't know what the fuck happened. I do know that Sizz had, like 4 or 5 people on the panel. I do remember it was Tamika on the panel? I think Tamika was on the panel. Roll Rich was on the panel. Who else was on the panel? I can't remember who else was on the panel. Well, all I know is I'm like, damn. And then Roll Rich ended up going live. And I'm catching Roll Rich live and I didn't even know he had went live. So then when I did tune in, I'm catching the tail end of his live. And I still don't know what the fuck going on. I just know that he was kind of speaking on something that happened in Siz's live. So I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, yo, by the time I'm like, yo, he was ending his live and shit. I was like, God damn, what the fuck going on, man? Right. Kyra so sweet. But shout out to you though. You got the boys going crazy. Her milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard. Let me fire up, man. Let me light up. Y'all probably think I'm already high. I ain't even high yet, really. I have been smoking today, but not really. So, all right. To the breaking news, which is no surprise to me. I kind of seen this shit coming. You know what I mean? Just from observing, I kind of seen it coming. Not saying that they are actually going to beef. I don't know if Damn D and Kwame are going to beef or not, but it is a little bit of friction right now in bus life. And all across the board, you know what I mean? It's all across the board. Everybody's beefing. You got, I'm just off the top of my head of the people that I watch, that I like as far as like a content, and then they all beefing. You got Sizz beefing, not beefing. You know what? I take that back. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say beefing, but they have issues. You know what I mean? Obviously, they got issues. Sizz and Moonlight and Skinny. Hell, who else? Motherfucking don't nobody really like Garrick, so fuck him. Meal Ticket and damn D. Goddamn, who else beefing? Meal Ticket and Lonnie. You said Blue 42, bro? You think it's a Blue 42? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a Blue 40. It could be. I mean, we're going to call everything Blue 42s on here at the end of the day. Now, some of it probably is orchestrated where they actually kind of talked about it and was like, yeah, we're going to do this and, you know, this to bring the numbers up and blah, 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 blah. But sometimes I think it does be organic where people just don't like each other. Look, me personally, some of these beefs, I don't think are Blue 42s. Some of them, yes, maybe they are Blue 42s. You said fake. Shout out to Flying Low. You said True Essence against people who keep it real, who keep it too real. Yeah, shout out to True Essence, man. True Essence says she is falling back from the beef. She ain't got nothing else to say about nothing as far as, you know, when it comes to that. We'll see moving forward how things play out. Shout out to King Outlaw Anthony in the motherfucking building. We got the Outlaws in the building, y'all. Shout out to you. We'll see how it plays out, man. We'll hey, the next coming week is about to be summertime, y'all. The few little, you know, showers. You know, April is the shower month. They're supposed to wash away all of the pollen for the new beginnings, and you know what I mean. You know, all the new things about to start or whatever. And you know, technically they say April 1st is the beginning of the year. I know we say January the 1st, but if we go by the olden times, you know what I mean. April 1st technically is the beginning of the year because that's the beginning of the new season of, you know, when things start to grow and, you know what I mean? So we're going to see how this summer about to be, man. You know what I mean? Because right now it's looking like, yo, the YouTube streets is going to be on fire. Yes, Kyra So Sweet. My birthday is coming up. I am a Gemini. My birthday is in June. You know what? I'm going to get drunk this year, y'all. I don't even be getting drunk on my birthday, but I'm getting fucked up this year on my birthday. I'll probably do a live. I don't know if I'm going to do it. It might not be on my birthday because depending on what I'm doing, what my family got planned for me or whatever. But I am going to do a live, you know what I mean, to celebrate my birthday. I'm going to get fucked up. I'm going to be drinking. And I'll do a poll. So for my audience, what y'all want to see me drinking? You know what I mean? I don't really like white liquor, y'all. To be honest with you, I don't really drink like vodka or rum. I don't really like whiskey. I'm a cognac kind of guy myself. You know what I mean? Shout out to extortion calls. If you done, stop talking about it. Stop posting. You talking about True Essence? I'm assuming you're talking about True Essence. But yeah, he said it's Taurus season. Fuck all that Gemini talk. Hey, we up next, man. We got a couple weeks, and then we up next, man. Well, yeah, you know what? Taurus still got a good 3 weeks for Taurus season. Or was it 2 weeks? I don't know. When the fuck that shit supposed to start? The 21st, right? What's today? The 4th? I think Gemini start on the 21st or 22nd, some shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm a June Gemini, you know what I mean? So I'm a true Gemini. Nothing against the May Geminis, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm talking a little shit. I'm a true Gemini because my birthday falls in the exact middle of all of that shit. This nigga said drink Coke 45. Now I'm gonna do a poll, man. It's only gonna be top shelf. I can only drink top shelf, Jason. I ain't drinking none of that bullshit. I'm not drinking no goddamn 211. I ain't drinking no fucking what's that shit called? Taylor Port. I'm not drinking no Taylor Port. I'm not drinking no motherfucking Boone's Farm. I ain't drinking no goddamn Mad Dog 2020. I'm not drinking no Thunderbird. None of that. So it's only top shelf. I'll do 4 options. I'm trying to think. I like Cavassier. Douce is pretty good because I had bought a bottle of that. I'll do Douce. Of course, Hennessy. If I could find Hennessy Black. I don't really like regular Hennessy. I know that's weird,
Regular Hennessy is okay, but I prefer, either XO or Hennessy Black. So if I can find some XO, no, not XO, the VSOP. Because the regular Henny is just regular VS. The VSOP, the Privilege. Matter of fact, that's the name of it, the Privilege. I like the Privilege Henny. If I can find that, I'll do that. What's another one? That I will drink. Oh, if I am going to drink vodka, though, I'm not gonna lie, I will drink some Belvedere. I'll drink some Belvedere. It's another one. Oh, Grey Goose. I like Grey Goose. Grey Goose is okay. I remember the first time I mixed Grey Goose and Red Bull. It was pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. Like I like that combination of Grey Goose and Red Bull. And if y'all notice, I'm only naming top shelf shit. I can't drink none of that cheap shit. But yeah, man. No, it's the type of Hennessy extortion calls, because regular Hennessy is everywhere, but the step up level of Hennessy doesn't be everywhere. Like you're not gonna be able to find Hennessy Black everywhere. You're not gonna be able to find Hennessy Privilege everywhere. You're not gonna be able to find VSOP everywhere. You know what I mean? But you will find regular Henny. I'm not talking about the regular Henny. You like Belvedere? I tried the tea in the motherfucking building. My bad if I missed you. Said no Tito's. I ain't never drunk none, Uncle L. I've never tasted Tito's. Shout out to True Park, aka True Essence, in the motherfucking building. What up, True? But yeah, man, I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna get fucked up for my birthday. Cause I'm gonna make sure I'm at home. I ain't gonna say normally, but a lot of times I do be working. I'll be out of town on my birthday, but this year I'm gonna make sure I am home. So that way I can fully enjoy it and matter of fact, I'm talking about matter of fact. But yeah, I just wanna make sure my volume is good. I'm not sounding too low. Matter of fact, let me check my settings in my StreamYard. So if somebody come up, y'all can actually hear me. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show. Testing your speakers on StreamYard.
Yo, could y'all hear her telling me that I was testing my speakers and she told me to have a good show? Y'all couldn't hear that, right? Shout out to motherfucking Roll Rich Entertainment. Well, Pressure Entertainment, but that's Roll Rich. Shout out to Roll Rich, man. Just dropping by for like, I appreciate that, bro. And shout out to you, man. I caught the end of your live, man. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on. I kind of know what was going on, but I don't know what transpired. You see what I'm saying? Of course I know, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I know that everybody doesn't like everybody. And that's virtually impossible. Because, of course, there's going to be people that don't like me. You know what I mean? Which is fine. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not going to be able to have everybody like you and want to be around you and talk to you. You know what I mean? So. But I don't know what happened, though. Like, because I was lost. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck is going on? But hey, it is what it is, man. Everybody not beefing. I put that in the title because a lot of people are beefing, but it's a lot of fucking shit going on, man. I don't know, man. I would have to disagree with that extortion calls. Cause me personally, I can only speak for me. I can't speak for anybody else. I don't base if I rock with you and talk to you on this app off of who you associate with, if that makes sense. So you don't have to be a wabbit for me to be like, yo, I fuck with you and you cool. You see what I'm saying? So when Roll Rich decided, hey, I don't want to be labeled as a wabbit on here, don't associate me as a wabbit. I'm cool with some wabbits. Sis is still my boy, but don't put me in the category of wabbits. I didn't feel no type of way, you know what I mean? So he still had people that was like, yo, I don't give a fuck if you consider yourself a wabbit or not. I'll fuck with you. You know what I mean? So I ain't gonna say that for everybody. I mean, it might be some people that felt like, well, damn, when he dropped this, you know, say he don't want to be a wabbit, well, fuck him then. I don't think a lot of people felt that way. You know what I mean? People have feelings towards people for whatever reasons they have. Yeah, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I just know that I don't base my feelings towards somebody off of what someone else feels on them. You know what I mean? I'm a judge them for myself. Now, I'm gonna just go off our interactions, and if we've always had cool interactions, ain't had no issues, I ain't got no issue with you. I don't give a fuck if none of the people that I fuck with like you. If I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. But it do seem like sometimes people can get ostracized because they don't want to, you know, perfect example, because I know wabbits, we ain't no motherfucking coat. Like I say, it's like plenty of motherfuckers that still fuck with Roll Rich even after all of that shit happened or whatever. But I do notice with Bus Life, if them motherfuckers come at you, you done. You done. Like, they ain't trying to hear shit. They gonna follow the motherfucking leader, and if the leader is saying we don't rock with this person, blah blah blah, then the rest of the motherfuckers ain't gonna rock with you. That's just how it go. From what I've seen, from my observations, is, you know what I mean? Like, what you mean stop it? This motherfucker's talking about stop it. Like, yo, Roll Rich can tell you himself, I never stopped fucking with him after all that shit. You know what I mean? I ain't be like, yo, well, I don't fuck with you no more because you saying you don't fuck with the wabbits, huh? Shout out to Nick Lee, the godly man in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. But Damn D, what he trying to do right now is some bullshit, because Damn D is the opposite of what I'm saying I am. Damn D clearly wants people to not like who he don't like. You can tell by how he campaigns on trying to paint a picture to other people about a person that he doesn't like, to say, okay, you see what they doing? Look, he trying to get Barbie Girl and True Essence to beef. He's trying to get Damn D is trying to get KB to not beef with True Essence, but to see True Essence in a different light, to see her as, you know, somebody that he really shouldn't be fucking with, because Damn D is trying to point these. Cause look, the funniest shit, y'all, I mean, I'm gonna be jumping all over the place and shit or whatever, y'all bear with me, but the funniest shit is I heard Damn D talking about this whole debacle that just happened, y'all know, with the drop shit, and Kwame critiquing his drop and him saying, well, I don't agree with you, Kwame. I had a message in my drop, blah, blah, blah. Now, I kind of seen the drop, so I know y'all probably, this nigga talking about some shit he don't know nothing about. I seen the drop, you know what I mean? And it does make it seem like KB is talking to True Essence, or referencing True Essence in the words that he's saying, when he probably was just talking in general or about somebody else. And then I get where Damn D was going with it. Wonder why they call you bitch. So he basically was trying to display with KB's words on, these are some of the reasons someone might call a woman a bitch, and saying this is the reasons why he considers True Essence as a bitch. But it backfired on him using KB, and then gonna display it on KB's platform. And KB looking at it like, well, nigga, why the fuck would you use me in the shit? And yo, Damn D felt some type of way when KB said, nigga, you gotta be more creative. Yo, I guarantee, Damn D was hot about that shit. But that nigga, what you mean creative? Nigga, what the fuck you mean, nigga? I'm creative. I think, this is just my opinion, I think what KB meant by saying be more creative, meaning use somebody other than me, motherfucker. Like, yo, can't you be, he could have did that drop and used someone else's words to describe what a bitch is and not KB's. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So That's my opinion on what he meant by, yo, be more creative, bro. Why the fuck is you using me in your shit and you trying to, you know what I mean? And then damn D like, well, I had a message. You didn't understand the message. Nigga, do you know who you talking to? You telling KB he don't understand the message. The man that came to motherfucking YouTube and said, hey, I got a message. You telling him he don't get your message. You tripping, nigga. KB said, fuck a message, nigga. Keep me out your shit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm kind of interested to see how this shit gonna play out. You know what I mean? Cause this is all my opinion. Extortion calls. What was the message then? Enlighten us, extortion calls. If you saying Damn D had a message, what was the message? Was it what I just described, or was it something different? Yes, Deja Vu. It wasn't. He said it wasn't about KB, but he included KB in the drop that he entered for the drop battle or whatever. Shout out to Divide and Conquer in the motherfucking building. Nah. Ain't no come on, man. Tell us, extortion calls, what the message was. Everybody wants to, well, I know I want to know. I can't speak for everybody, but I want to know what was the message. Other than him trying to describe what a bitch is and getting KB to do it. And making it seem like KB is describing true essence. See, there you go with that bullshit. If you don't understand it, I feel sorry for you, buddy. You know, that's one of those answers when a motherfucker don't know what the goddamn message is and just be like, well, shit, nigga, if you don't know, nigga, I ain't gonna say it. Huh? Can you at least tell me if I'm right or wrong? Is that the message? Letitia says, in my opinion, his message was that all women aren't women and they are bitches. See? So you see how she can articulate what she thinks his message was? Extortion, I'm just asking you to do that. Articulate what you think the message was. Yeah. I got a link, Data Voice. Hold on, let me drop it again. Like I said, it's an open panel, man. Anybody can come up and express themselves, give their thoughts on what's going on. It don't even have to be about the sector. It could be about anything, as long as it ain't too fucking crazy. I don't want you to come up here giving me a life story about, you know, issues that you have with your girlfriend. And I don't want to hear about all that shit. But if it's dealing with the sector and this beef shit is going on, or just around the world, because there's a lot of bullshit going on right now, you know what I mean? Link is in the chat, though. The issue is Quan Lo asked him to leave him out of their issue, and DD, I'm talking about DD. Damn D didn't respect his wishes. Right. Shout out to motherfucking Kobe Nose in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. I appreciate y'all coming through. We got Dave the Voice in the motherfucking building.
What's up, my boy? Salute, Thaddeus, man. How you doing today, bro?
Chilling, bro. What up, man? You can hear me?
Can't call it. Yeah, can you hear me? I ain't got no echo on none door.
Nah. You good? Hey, chat, the audio good, right? It's good on my end. I'm just making sure the chat, you know what I mean, hear it clearly or whatever.
See if it's good on the chat end. What's popping with you though, my boy?
Man, I can't call up here just talking a little shit, smoking. Talking about all this beef shit that's going on right now, man.
Man, that's some fool ass shit to do though, man. That's some shady shit to do, bro. You know what I mean? And then to do it on this platform like that, like how was KB to take that? He lucky he didn't really trip out with him. You know what I mean? Because that's just some fuck shit to do, bro. That'd be like you hosted a.
Oh shit, we lost you, Dave. What happened? Can y'all hear him? He blanked out for me. He not on mute. Okay, there you go. You back.
But what I'm saying is that'd be like me doing you like that. You'd be like, man, I'm doing a draw battle. Then I'm into it with somebody and I use your words
You
on
know
the
what I
drop to
mean?
make it seem like you're talking about them.
Knowing that they
Fucked up.
still cool, knowing that I'm still cool with them. That's the fucked up part right there that he don't understand. He know that KB and True Essence don't have an issue. KB is cool with True Essence. Why do that on his platform? You could have just used
It don't
somebody
matter.
else.
Yeah, that's some wild shit to do. It don't even matter whoever is with. Like, you don't do no shit like that, but you know.
That's a fact, man.
He a sucker. He did some sucker shit and he just got called out for it. But he didn't trip with him real bad. He should soak that shit up and keep it moving. You know what I mean? Because what he did, he can't explain that shit, bro. He can't explain no shit.
Shout out to
That was
Sebastian
weak.
and Shaw in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Appreciate
That
you.
was
Flip Flown Jones in the motherfucking building. What up, Flip? Hey, Flip, when is that the voice? Oh, I ain't even call it a voice battle. I want to call it an impersonation battle. Wouldn't that be a better description? An impersonation battle, not a voice battle. Y'all not,
That'd be
yeah,
funny
y'all
as
not
hell.
battling about whose voice is better. It's who can do impersonations better. So I would call it an impersonation battle, versus a voice battle. But yeah, shout out to Flip. He is one of the best in the sector though. Shout out Mr. Fair Play in the motherfucking building.
That was some shady shit to do.
Yeah, that's
he
a
gonna
fact.
make them get it. That's like trying to make somebody get into it. That's some weak ass.
He said, "Do I know that?" Yeah. All right. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying. KB then gave his opinion, which I don't watch KB like that. I did catch some of his other live that he did, his most recent live that he did. But I remember him because it was clips. They clipped it up of KB basically saying that True Essence, you know, she with the fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can't really, you know, and of course other people have said the same things. Meal Ticket, Sis, a lot of people, and just keep it 100 with her. Like, yo, if you want the bullshit to go away, then that means you gonna have to kind of stop, you know, giving your opinion about it on panels and shit, and then see if these niggas chill out. Now, if they don't, then everybody will see that they are the issue because they keep talking about it and talking about it.
That's irrelevant though, really.
At this point, it kind of is.
Like, but that shit irrelevant, bro. Like, whatever the fuck anybody do, but to make somebody think they talking about somebody that's not is fuck shit.
Shout out to Wabbit
So the rest
Network
of
in the
the
building.
shit
What
is
up, Sid?
irrelevant, bro. No matter what a motherfucker, you know what I mean? No matter what they saying, like, to me, to chop some shit up to make see us talk about somebody that I'm into it with is wild to me. That's a weak ass. That's why he's telling him to be more creative. Man, be more creative than that.
I agree. That's what I said.
Did you do that shit on my panel?
He ain't like that shit when that nigga told that nigga be more creative. Fuck you mean, nigga? It was creative, nigga. Nigga, I had 11 elements in that motherfucking drop, nigga. You know how complex that is? Like, nigga, shut up. A motherfucker have a nigga can have 2 or 3 elements in a drop and it still be fucking better because it really depends on how you set it up and did it and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, he think just because he got 11 different elements that make it better.
KB didn't let him infiltrate him. He can't really go against him because
I would agree with that, True.
What KB did was let him infiltrate him. Like, he done took KB supporters and made them his own. Because what he did was, if you looked at his channel, like, if you go back and just look at his,
you blanked out. But True, before while we waiting on Dave, hey, True, I agree with that because, you know, I actually witnessed where you went away and I didn't see you in the chats. I didn't see you on no panels. And as far as Garrick, I know Garrick was still talking shit, taking shots. What's his name? Biz still was talking shit. You know what I mean? So I can agree with that to a certain extent that you did, you know, I witnessed at least once where I didn't see you in these chats and you wasn't talking about them. And they were still talking about you. So I definitely would agree with that right there. I got you.
But what I'm saying is that if you peep this game, he got all KB supporters. So what he do is whoever that's big that go against KB, like Skinny and all these guys that go against KB, he go against he review the audio, right? He side with KB. He get KB supporters to fucking cash app him because he agreeing with whatever KB, you know, with KB side. Generally, he don't do it where he stick his foot all the way in it. He just do it generally. So he just go to
he go to channel to channel. Everybody dissing KB. He been doing that shit for years, going over their videos, taking KB side, making money off of it. KB don't even make money off the shit. He the one who made the fucking money off of it. He made money off Queen with Dream. He even made money off of KB beating a fucking lawsuit. KB didn't make no money off of it. He did.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
He did, G. That shit crazy as hell. So now what he done did is he got KB supporters. Now they his supporters. So now they got comfortable with him. They feel like they his supporters because just think about it. If I've been sending somebody some money for some years versus the person that started me watching them, I'm more of a supporter towards the person that I've been sending the money to than KB. Now,
you got a good point. You got a good point there.
Now, not at the beginning, but now. So now I'm invested in this person. I probably sent them over 3 or 4 years $1,000. So I'm more invested in him than KB. So he comfortable enough he cool because he got his whole chat. And then y'all
not the whole chat. It'll be divided, Dave. I don't mean to cut you off.
Most of
I would have to agree. Yeah, he got a lot. He got a nice little portion to where he's making decent money off of some of the supporters that originally was KB.
They so slow. Y'all so slow. You, Garrick, and I'm talking to Garrick, all the guys that support KB. Y'all so fucking slow. Y'all get off y'all lives and let him go live. He got some of y'all supporters too.
But look,
that's how slow. Like if you peep game, he running them up. They did a drop battle. He the only motherfucker that got $1,500 and didn't do a fucking drop.
Shout out to
he didn't do a drop. He got $250. He kicked that weak shit back. Let me kick that shit back. He used that shit to get money off his chat, which I ain't knocking him. I'm just telling you how this shit. If you just sit back and look at it, how it's going. So KB, you really can't even go against him, bro. He your gatekeeper on the real.
Nah, hey, look, I gotta disagree because I was about to point out yesterday when Damn D was live and Damn D was talking about this shit. KB was actually in Damn D. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. He was in the chat. He made a couple of. I think he even super chatted. And then he went live. And when KB went live, half of the goddamn chat left Damn D chat and went to KB chat. Cause Damn D at that point, I think he had like over 400 and something in the chat. And then when KB went live, that shit had dropped down to like to the low 200s. You know what I mean? So
only because of what's going on. Because normally they don't go live at the same time.
Right.
They all like if you peek like cause I listen to their lives, they'll say it. Man, let me get off here. Damn D finna go live and
what happened to my chat? What the fuck?
They'll say it. So only reason that happened is because of what's going on. People was interested to see if KB had something to say. But besides that, it's gonna be how it normally is. Trust me. Besides, when Damn D go over whatever KB said about him or whatever he think, trust me, his shit finna jump.
Yo, shout out to Sis, man. What's going on, bro? He been up here waiting patiently. I'll give you the floor.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Can't call it, man. What's good with you, bro?
Ain't nothing, man. I'm just trying to get some clout.
I feel you. Hey, check me out, bro. You got the streets on fire with this motherfucking t-shirt, bro. I said, fuck it, let me go ahead and put mine on too, yeah. Well, fuck it, you know what I mean? Go get your motherfucking daddy, nigga. Mr. Skinny wore his, goddamn Gil wore his. I'm like,
I gotta get me one of them shirts, man.
You know what I mean?
I got you, man. Shit.
Rock that motherfucker down in the shop for you.
Shout out to Carlos Franklin. Yeah, I was gonna holler at you, so I'm glad you did hit the link though, Sid. I swear I thought about that shit. I was like, bro, I want to get you to make me a custom shirt. You know what I mean? But it'll be some wabbit shit. We'll talk about it.
I got you. I got some stuff. People gonna be they might be showing off soon.
Yeah, cause I was like, shit. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I mean? And if you want to, cause I'm gonna come up with a design, and you can put that shit in your store if you want to.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be some wabbit shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, yo, you still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So I came to the concert, but I was like, man, I wonder if my backstage pass will let me watch the show from the stage.
You stupid.
Hey, listen, man. I want to be on the stage. I want to watch the show on the stage, man.
I feel you.
I'm good though.
Yeah, man, we chilling, man. We chilling. I'm just talking little shit, talking about all this shit going on. You know what I mean? Everybody beefing, man. I don't know what the fuck going on these YouTube streets, bro. It seems like everywhere, any content creator that I like and I like watching their content, they beefing with somebody else that I like and watch content. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, that's what you just sit back and watch content.
Right. That's when you like, yo, man, I'll say what up, greet, but then I gotta sit back and just chill. You know what I'm saying?
Content,
That's how I be in the hood sometimes.
Yep.
Like, damn, dude, them cool, man. My guy and I'm beefing with dudes, they cool as hell.
You like, God damn.
Be like that.
Shout out to Evolve Man in the motherfucking building. Carlos Franklin,
like
what up, bro?
Salute, my boy Carlos. Salute to the whole chat.
Yeah, man. But
you went live early.
Yeah. I wanted, cause I gotta catch a flight tomorrow, so I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and, I supposed to went live yesterday. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that you went live, cause I didn't really feel like it.
Hey, Sid. Oh, my fault.
And I was gonna go live.
I was listening to your live too. I fell asleep listening to your shit. Man, I was laughing my ass. Man, Sid, you is funny as hell, bro. Man, I was laughing my ass off. We'll end up get to talking about what I was laughing about. But yeah, I was out watching your shit last night.
I gotta go back and watch it.
That funny though.
I miss a lot of that.
When I fucking did my video on Skinny fucking did a video and that nigga was like, yo, this nigga funny.
Nigga, cause you is funny.
Hey.
This nigga know you funny.
And says the same thing happened with me and you too. You could.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. Hey, that's what got me cool with you.
Yeah. Cause I didn't know you and you was coming. This nigga had smoke for me. I'm like, this nigga talking hella shit about me, bro.
I was talking, but you know what? You know what, sis? I didn't even know you.
Right.
And one night I was listening to Barbie Girl shit or whatever. And then I was listening, and then you was up there. I'm like, this nigga called himself a rabbit? I'm like, this is some wild shit. So I'm thinking, like, when I first got in the sector, this is like, I had probably been in the sector no more than a month. So what I thought was we was just talking jokes about each other, like SIG, and I thought it was more like the SIGing sector than more like the beef sector. Like, I was shocked when I found out like a lot of shit that was going on. I thought we were just talking shit. You understand what I'm saying? So I didn't know it was like to the point it was. Like, if I talk shit about you, you could talk shit about me, and I did me still talk. You understand what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah.
Right. So, but that's how I thought it was. So that's why I was just fucking with you. I'm like, damn. But when I found out why you called yourself a rabbit and the whole story behind it, it made, it was a little different. So when you made the video, I laughed at it, and I started looking at your old videos, and you looking at your old videos, you and Armando's, it kind of made me understand the sector a little bit more. So that's where I was with it. I'm like, oh no, dude, cool as hell, and the video was funny as fuck.
Hey, shit, I don't hold no grudges, bro. Even like most of the niggas that talk shit about me, or even go at me, I don't know who they are, and a lot of them I ain't never said nothing about. So what happens is they end up saying the same shit all the time. After they
after that, I never
talk to me.
I was cool with you after that, and I respected that you let me up. You know what? Another thing that made me respect you, bro. I'm a street nigga, so I ain't even gotta say that. I don't know why I keep saying that shit. Never mind that part. But you know what made me respect you though? Because even when I was talking shit about you, I was talking shit about you one day. Then you got in my chat or something. You was like, man, you should change your name and you could do this, it'll help you out more. And I looked it up and it was the truth. I'm like, damn. And that's what I did, and it did help me out more. You like, hey man, something like that, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So it made me respect you. You know what I mean? I'm like, my man, I'm talking shit about the dude, and he still helped me out more than anybody You know what I mean? Then
It's
nobody
a
else
lot of
tell
other
me that
people that
shit.
experience that same feeling, Dave. On some real, I witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? Where he helping motherfuckers that be
so
talking cat shit about this nigga. Like, god damn, he still helping.
So it made me respect you.
Yo,
You can't do nothing. but
Shout out to
respect
George
motherfuckers.
Smith
That's
in
why
the
I respect
motherfucking building. Miss Eve.
Oh shit, Garrick, I ain't see, bro. Garrick, I don't never see your comments.
Yeah, this bitch ass
Sit down. I can see Garrick comments, nigga. I got you blocked everywhere, nigga.
Yo, it's cause you a mod. I think it's cause you, even if you on the panel and then you with the StreamYard.
Nah, I can't see this nigga in other chats either. I'm looking at it through the StreamYard. The StreamYard not it's not filtering. It's not using my block list. It's showing every fucking thing.
Yeah.
I can see this nigga. God damn, he about to be happy. He about to be happy like a motherfucker. Every comment gonna be to me now.
Damn. Yeah, he do be lurking around these YouTube streets and shit, man. He be popping up here and there. You know what I mean? That's when I gotta show him his real self. You know what I'm saying? Whenever he come through, we make sure we let Garrick know that we know the real Garrick. You know what I mean?
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Garrick Chavez,
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1.
Hey KB, I need your help, man. These motherfuckers that pulled me over because they spelled that SWAT out of my car. Then they trying to say it was a DUI, this and that, for putting on my information. That motherfucker had doxed me on that motherfucking crack light too. And KB, I just need you to come get me out, bro. Please.
See, now, I done told y'all that I don't have enough donations to go out there and go save the community. See, this is why I said I'm not a celebrity. But y'all just keep on trying to put me in the category of a celebrity. I don't know you, bruh. You just came into my chat, made a few donations, but that don't mean I owe you anything, bruh. You can say KB this, KB that, KB. I didn't tell you to say all that, bruh. Just don't drop the soap.
Looking at what the fuck I got on anyway, goddammit.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, nigga, I had this on, what today, Monday? Yeah, nigga, I had this shit on Saturday, you bitch ass nigga.
Nasty motherfucker.
You goddamn right. But I bet it's goddamn smell good.
You nasty motherfucker.
No.
You nasty.
But not for you though. So stop worrying about what the fuck I got on. I just throw this motherfucker on because I was close.
Nasty
I had
bitch.
to the motherfucking pit on. Hey, look here, bitch ass nigga. What you see is what you get from me.
Nasty bitch.
I ain't gotta be all that stunting and all that bullshit, bitch ass nigga. Material. I got about 20 shirts.
Lot of mercy.
Yeah. Shout out to Roll Rich, man. Just let the people see, you know what I mean, who wanted to grace my chat. That's who we dealing with, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Don't come up here asking me 100 fucking questions, 100 of the same questions all the fucking time. Listen, I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of you, nigga.
I just got a question. Why are you hugging another man, boy? When did y'all call, Sazzler?
I ain't got time for that shit. Yo, mute up, nigga.
Mute up, Dave. Hold on, I got you.
Dave, you lucky I fuck with you, Dave.
I had to mute you, Dave. You had a hot mic. I think he had a phone call or something. Shout out to Dave.
Lord of mercy. Dave, I heard enough, though. I might have to go back and check that out. Dave just had an EJ moment, nigga. Oh, shit. Why you always on the goddamn? You always on that YouTube shit.
Yeah. You good.
I didn't see us talking that shit.
Yeah, you good, man. I had to mute you, man. You know what I mean? I ain't know, you had a hot mic. You know what I mean?
We ain't hear too much, nigga, but I heard enough to roast.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Fat Tears.
Yeah, man.
I came here to get some clout, man. I'm over here like, man, this nigga Fat
This nigga
Tears.
full of shit, y'all.
Like, nigga, I want to be seen,
Nigga,
nigga.
you ain't getting no clout over here, nigga. I ain't the motherfucking clout.
But hey, listen.
Sid's the man. Sid's the man. Sid's the man out here in these YouTube streets. Sid's a celebrity. You know what I mean?
Can I tell my page up there?
Nigga, I'm just appreciative that you even hit the link. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You giving me clout right now. You know what I mean? You know you got clout when you can hit another nigga link and give him clout. You see what I'm saying? Hey, that's how that shit works.
What do he call you? Fuck, I forgot what they call you.
I don't fucking forgot, man.
Well, that sounds a sizzler. Don't got no bitch ass clout. I don't know why the hell you guys always trying to make him feel like he got some kind of clout. That bitch ass nigga ain't no celebrity. He ain't no motherfucking celebrity. See, you motherfuckers got this motherfucker thinking he a king.
Yeah, they don't like that shit.
That sizzle.
Man, why is he calling him a king? What is he a king of?
That's savage. See, I'm a sergeant. I was in the army.
What is he a king of?
That motherfucker, hey, says he probably be ordering his salad like, I want everything but carrots.
Right, yo, boy.
Give me a salad. Don't put a motherfucking carrot in there.
That's a fact, Rachel Banks.
Yo,
What
the nigga ain't celebrate Easter. He ain't go to church. He ain't go outside, boy. That nigga ain't want nothing to do with the day, bro. I said, this shit crazy.
Hit the link, Will T. Explain yourself, nigga. Why are you putting shit like that in the chat?
Hold on, what?
Look at it. Look at his comment. Look at his comment. Sis, look at his comment. I'm at that. There you go. Here you go. There you go. Let me highlight that for you.
Nigga, bro, fucking. You see, this that bullshit Will T be on, nigga. Did you see when I
Sunday
showed
Will T, man? He ain't supposed to be Julio T today, man. It's supposed to be, sober Will T. What the fuck?
Did you see when I showed Will T the thumbnail of his former leader of Slushy Gang?
Nah. Hey, I missed a lot of you. You told me you did it on your live today.
Slushy Gang.
I swear, bro. I gotta go back and watch like the last 4 or 5 hours of your live, man. I fell asleep.
Yo, so Dave, to let Dave know, Slushy Gang was the first group that was trying to take me down. Ronnie, Will T, Cornbread,
so funny.
some nigga named Matthew. A lot of them ain't here no more. I destroyed them. Ran niggas up out the sector, all type of shit, nigga. So that's what. And some of them is still in the sector under troll names because they can't come back under the real name because I killed the name.
Matthew's so silly.
Right.
Yeah. That was his name. That was his name.
Hey, he got a channel. His shit doing good though, sis. His channel doing all right.
Go look at it. Go look at his channel. Look at what goes on the screen. Look at mine, and then you can understand my story, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga,
no, he not in the beef.
Shout out to Dimitri Jones in the building. What's up, Dimitri?
Nigga, the nigga tried to be like me, bro.
You don't remember his wife got on this bitch or something?
Yeah. But what I'm saying, you don't know. See, Matthew in another sector. I read him out this sector. Good. He's doing good. Let him do good. Let him do good.
Will T on the panel.
But he still tries to be like me. Everything that he hated about me is what he wanted to be like. So he wanted to create his own Discord. He wanted to have, it is what it is. But that was his leader. I made him the leader. Look, I gave them the name Slushy Gang, and I decided who was their leader. So Matthew was their leader. They all, nigga. I was outside the gang telling them what to do and shit.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
Anyway, Matthew
told us, it was Slushy Gang. It was the Slushy Gang.
Matthew, motherfucking put up a thumbnail of him with an eggplant in his mouth.
What?
Yeah, when I say that shit, I was like, what the?
Wait. I was calling them niggas. We called them Slushy Gang and all type of shit. Bro, them niggas gay.
Will T, they called you the compromiser moment too, Will T. Will T, they called a compromising soundbite from you too, though, bro.
When I said that says chilling back in his robe and his, chilling out, because he just did a whole live, right? He just chilling out, just rocking out. these people just ran with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, don't run with it like that.
I want to pay.
Who these people? Will T? I said something, nigga.
Kids in this role playing, man. Nigga, what we doing? Will T? Let me talk about you and Sexy.
Don't blame the chat. Don't blame the chat, Will T.
What I was saying is, like, you basically chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, you chilling out. You enjoying people content and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. God damn.
You should have said that. You should have said that, Will T.
Hey,
Will T, you should have said that
instead. Whole rundown.
Hey, pause.
Listen, the man put up a thumbnail of himself with an eggplant in his mouth. But the reason why he called him slushy gang,
like, yo, you could have just worded it how you just did, Will T. You didn't have to use robe and all this other shit. You could just like, yo, I know you in the crib chilling out right now, man. I know you just chilling right now.
If he chilling out, he chilling out, bro.
Just say that. Yeah, just say that next time. Don't even add the extra shit about a robe or none of that, y'all.
Like, goddamn, I'm saying, like, bro, just chilling out.
That's something you say to a lady, though. That's something you say to a lady, though. Will T. If you talk to a lady, you be like, yeah, baby, you chilling around the crib in your robe right now, you know what I mean? What you got on? That's some shit you would say to a lady, not a man. You would be like, yo, bro, you just chilling right now? Or, well, I know you just did a live. I know you probably just chilling out right now. That's all you gonna say. Just chilling out.
You here for that. You here for that. You here for that, bro.
Nah,
no, what I'm saying is like, Sis just chilling out. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he got his robe on, just chilling out because he ain't got to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you repeat it again? All right, let me say what I got to say now. Hey, yo, that Tears, why when I showed the motherfucking thumbnail to Will T of his former leader with the eggplant in his mouth?
Man, we talking about former leader.
Look, right?
Man, bro, what the fuck you talking about some former leader, nigga?
Can I let my play, Will T?
You got me fucked up with some former leader, nigga.
Listen, let me finish, Will T.
So,
I took the picture down, right? Because I only wanted to show it for a brief second. I didn't even want to show it, but just because it's Will T, I showed him, right? Why this nigga Will T kept requesting for me to put it back up?
What? Come on, Will T.
Will T,
I know he lying. He lying on you right now, Will T. Will T, tell me he lying on you right now, bro.
I'm not buying a literally shirt from you no more, motherfucker.
That nigga said, let me see that shit again. Put that shit. I said, nigga, I already
fucked up, man. You on that man, you on that bullshit.
Will T, man, you had to make sure you saw what you really saw. Is that what it is, man? You had to make sure you like, oh, did I really see what the fuck I just saw?
Hey, sis, I'm trying to get the 50 subs, bro. You up here like, man.
Y'all sub up to Will T, man.
You was able to go live before 50 subs because you listened to me, nigga. That nigga thought he needed 50 subs to go live.
You on that bullshit, bro.
You don't need no 50 subs.
So you said, no way, bro. So you said, I said, put it up again.
Pause.
See, man, bro, fuck this pause shit, man. I'm going on mute. Nigga, I'm going on mute.
You was requesting, man, where the fuck is that shit? You requesting to see that shit again, nigga?
Man, Sis ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit, bro. Yeah, that nigga. Hey, man. Hey, man. That nigga hell, bro. That nigga hell, bro. That nigga hell, bro.
Nigga said, put that shit. Hold on, let me see that shit. Shout out to chat.
Hey, Sis, why a motherfucker inbox me when you did that video? They thought I was homeless.
Hold on, that thing don't work.
Yo, that's the thing about editing.
Man, that shit had me laughing like a motherfucker. They're like, damn, you out here like that for real? I'm like, what?
Yo, Dave, I ain't gonna lie. Dave, while I was making the fucking drop, I'm dying laughing, bro. Before I even put it out, while I'm making the shit, bro, I'm dying laughing, and I'm thinking about shit to do. So when you said niggas got the glizzies out here, I said, oh, I got something for that. I went and found a glizzy fucking video, and I got the fucking glizzy song. I did it, yo. I had fun making that shit.
All right, there you go. Yeah, I put your link in the chat.
But you saying that Matthew like willingly put a picture of an eggplant in his mouth?
Bro, Matthew is white, and he's mixed, but he's more white than anything, right? And they find gay things funny. Like literally, you know how the American Pie, you know that white boys.
No offense to the white guys out there, but
to be farting in each other's face and shit.
Yeah, like and it seemed like he's one of them niggas that'll grab your dick and think that it's not gay. Grab your dick to be funny. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a death sentence right there, man, nigga. You got to die, nigga.
I'm just like that. Niggas think shit like that is funny, bro.
That's a death sentence, bro. You don't play like that in the hood. Yeah, man. I ain't never seen a nigga do no shit like that in the hood, nigga.
Right. So them niggas. Now look at Will T's black, Cornbread black, all the other niggas around them black. This nigga's white, and these black niggas is okay with that bullshit he doing, and they encouraging it.
Hold on, nigga.
Man, Will T, I got too much videos of you. And Slushy Gang.
Hey, I want to
hey, Will T, man, yo, bro, they got you on one drop, my nigga. Will T, I gotta keep 100 with you, my nigga. Will T, Will T.
You laughing at this type of shit. And
they got you on a drop, Will T.
And it caught you saying a bunch of weird shit.
Yeah, that is, and Sid, and
maybe they took it out of context,
bro. I don't condone that shit, bro. Don't put me in that damn dick grabbing shit, nigga. I don't do that shit.
I ain't put you in the dick grabbing shit. I put you in the Slushy Gang. You in the Slushy Gang, bro. Will T, I got you. I got you. All right, so look. I got you saying to Matthew, you know we the Slushy Gang, right? Like, nigga.
That's true.
All right, so nigga, you can't act like no, I'm not no slushy. Nigga, you was bragging about it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just talking shit, bro. But no dick grabbing shit, nigga. Ain't no dick grabbing shit.
I said Matthew like that type of shit.
Oh yeah,
Matthew, I said Matthew, bro, Matthew.
Yeah,
let me not play with it. Jensen Will T is in here, and he telling me don't be playing with your image. So I'm gonna.
No, man, I don't do that damn. Nah,
hey, Holly Favor, I ain't want to say it, man. Pause, you know what I'm saying? But I remember that drop. Like, they had Will T saying that shit, and I'm like, God damn, my nigga.
Nah,
you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Like, why would you say that? Like,
what the juice is? No, I didn't say it, but
you say that, nigga?
somebody made it live.
I can't think of no situation that you would say that to another man.
Somebody made a drop, right? Me talking. I'm like, God damn, this is creative.
I don't know who made that drop, Will T. I can't remember.
Because I had a white hat on. And I'm talking to Cornbread.
Yeah, you said some wild shit, nigga.
Yeah. Whoever did that shit was creative than the motherfucker.
This nigga said, yo, I'm like, bruh.
Hey, man, I swear to God, whoever did that was me.
For at your defense, listen, Will T. To be fair, you know what I mean? For your defense. Y'all was talking about y'all celibacy, how y'all not abstinent. Isn't that what the fuck? I'm high, man. It's celibate, right? Y'all was talking about being celibate and how long y'all, you know what I mean? And you still said some wild, crazy shit, my nigga. But I understand the conversation. I remember the conversation that y'all was having, but it still sound wild to say that to another grown man.
These men mean the most hell.
Hold on. These men was talking to each other about sex, bro. That's how that happened.
Yeah. That was kind of
shit that they shouldn't even be doing. Shit that they shouldn't even be doing. This way, certain shit don't be said. The fuck is y'all talking about sex for, nigga?
Yeah.
Fuck is y'all men talking about sex for?
Man, hey, man.
You say don't fight for Rainy, Rachel Banks?
Whoever made that damn drop, man, it's creative than the motherfucker.
I don't remember. Hey, Rachel, I do remember when that nigga, because if this is from my perspective, I'm not saying this is where it started. I'm only giving you from my perspective that I noticed that Matthew really started having an issue with Sis over her. Because it was one live where, because Sis the whole time thinking that he just joking and shit. But then Matthew was on some old like, well, I'm serious. No, nigga. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God, well, hold up, nigga. But the whole time, kind of could tell he was hating. He was hating.
The thing about it, like, I was like, calling the sauce type shit, right? I didn't know. I was just talking shit. Like I always explain to myself, to people that rock out with me, to y'all. I was just talking shit to y'all. Like, I used to do this shit when y'all used to do lives and shit. Soon Will T pop up. I was like, who would that call my name? You know what I'm saying? I used to do that shit. I didn't know about no goddamn the other shit. You know what I'm saying? I knew. Let me be me. I always used to tell Sis, and my line is, I'm not good with groups. You know what I'm saying? So when you did a Slushy Gang shit, I was like, this nigga smart. He put me in the group. And then I ran along with it.
Nigga, you put yourself yourself in the group, Will T. I gotta correct you on that.
That's what I'm saying. Like Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
It happens. Listen, Will T.
when Will T went live and he had to ask them niggas if to let me up?
Yeah.
But he not in no group though.
Yeah, Will T. It's kind of inevitable when you associate yourself with, and lack of a better word, group of people. You're going to be considered part of the group, whether you consider yourself or not. When people are looking at it from another perspective, they're like, "Oh shit, he with them." You see what I'm saying?
Man,
So
I had to learn that shit though, bro.
the only way people are really gonna accept that you're not in a group if they see you everywhere. I'm talking about literally everywhere, associating with all these different type of people, and you are visual where they can see you. Then it's like, oh, he's not associated with no group because he be everywhere. This one person that I see, they be in that group, and this group, and that group. So you can say they with a group, but at the end of the day, they not because they just everywhere.
Well, shout out to the perspective, man.
It says, like I said it on my live, right? I said certain people you don't fuck with. Says Meal Ticket and Mr. Fair Youth. Cause you know they can go with it. You know what I'm saying? So what I did was I didn't mean it like, you know what I mean? Like I ain't on no gay ass fucking eggplant planting shit, nigga.
Shout out to Data Voice.
These niggas, man, like when Sid showed me that shit, when Sid showed me that shit, I was like, what the fuck, bruh? Like, what the? Hey, you checked out one of the niggas lives lately?
Who you talking about?
Bro, I don't like. I really don't watch Matthew, but Matthew,
It's like a nursing home, bro.
Matthew doing pretty well over there with the type of content. It's just crazy. If the kind of content he does is all the shit that niggas don't fuck with, and all the shit that people was trying to accuse me of, that's his content. And all the shit that you was with him trying to support, accusing me of, what he's doing right now. All that shit y'all said I was doing about discords and all that, that's what he's doing. That's how he makes his content, doxing, all that shit, nigga. While y'all was saying that about me and I never did it, guess who's doing it? That's why I be highlighting that shit. Because like nigga, yeah, it just is what it is. But that's why I gotta highlight it.
That's on him, nigga.
It is. But I remember, and you know what it shows me is what it shows me.
That's why I reiterate on me talking shit. Like, man, bro, you know I went on a campaign, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
But the moral for me, not pertaining to you, the moral for me is that as time passed, hold on, let me land my thing. As time passed, they revealed themselves. Niggas been jealous of me the whole time, and they've been projecting. They've been saying I've been doing things that they've been wanting to do the whole time, but they just never was in my position to do it. So they used to say that I'm doing it because I'm in a position that they want to be in, and that was the shit that they was going to do if they was in my position. And as soon as they got anything close to my position, they did every fucking thing they said I did.
That's since you want to talk shit about me, bro. What was you and Ellie about? Not the white Ellie, but the other Ellie. I remember when you. Hey, I remember when you. Remember when you asked.
I've been pimping before the compound, nigga.
Yeah. Remember when you asked.
Nigga, before I even had the channel, I was out here in these chats pimping, nigga.
Will tell you talking about L? Or you talking about L?
Ellie.
Yeah.
Well, she told me you pronounce it L, but you could say Ellie.
She disappeared like a motherfucker. She disappeared like a motherfucker.
I thought you was talking about L though.
You said L.
Yeah.
I call her Ellie.
Yeah. But I'm saying I asked her directly, and she said, "Yo, she pronounces it L."
Like, fuck how she pronounces
just
it.
the letter L.
Her name. She answered to what I call her. You feel me?
I feel you.
Yeah.
So we all got these. You know, we all got these motherfuckers, right? My thing is like, sis, my bro. That is my bro. So let's talk about this shit. Look, hey, what made you do that though? Like, what made you like troll her?
Troll her. My nigga, we trolling in the chat. We talking shit. They talk shit. They fuck. Ellie and them. When you go into those chats like Armando chat and on those other chats back then, if they seen you in Kwame chat, them niggas automatically attack you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I got cool with some people like that where they was trolling me. Yeah, they
I'm going back and forth with these niggas.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And my name is Fizz got a wrench because as soon as they saw me, they talking shit to me. I'm talking shit back, but they want to time you out and block you so you can't talk shit back. You know what the Kwamites do now? You know the shit that the Kwamites do now? That's what them niggas over there was doing when they was beefing with Kwame, and we called that shit out. So could you imagine that them niggas do that shit now, and we that was there when it was being done to us by Skinny Gang? Now it's the Kwamites that do that shit, and we don't even do shit like that. So we stayed with our principles. That's what made us together, bro. The fact that we all shared the same principles when everybody else pretended to share them shits.
Hey, picture this, right? If KB wouldn't deleted all them videos that he did, say he got striked. Remember that shit? If he, you know how much fun y'all would have had with that shit?
You talking about them old videos?
Yeah, that he said that he got striked. And he just put it on private.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but that nigga been doing videos for, but he did get rid of like motherfucking couple hundred videos at one point.
Remember when he made that the other video? I mean, the other channel. He said that.
Now he got his channel back. He's never lost a channel, right? If I'm,
he
correct me if
never
I'm
lost
wrong,
a
but
channel.
I don't think he's lost a channel. He had got a strike, and the channel was down for a while. Matter of fact, I don't even want to get into all that. That's going back to the Wabbit trial and all that shit. Because when all of that shit happened, KB channel had went down. His main
Speaking
channel.
of the Wabbit trial, right?
Nah,
Speaking of the Wabbit trial, right?
KB channel never went down.
It never went down.
Oh yeah. Well, He just said he played like
he ran a play
on
on his supporters
to
build his page.
Right.
He's doing it right now
because he had got a strike, and because he got a strike, he let them keep his name in the algorithm while lying to his people and telling them that we struck him.
Yeah, because
that we took down his page.
That's
so
when
Regina was able to continue with the campaign and lie on us, Kwame was the confirmation. See, I can't go live because they took down my page, and then Ears continue to spread the narrative.
Now he got to delete the damn page, right? He got to delete the page and come up with another page, right? That whole ass shit. Hey, I've been there from day one. So
Sota said, "Let's talk slushy gang."
Slushy gang, whatever. But I'm telling the truth.
But what it sound like, only one of them is doing well with their channel. Well, I guess I don't know because I never was subscribed to.
Why is that? I could break that shit down because I watch how it became what it.
I didn't even know. Hold
on, Will T. Why you cutting me off, man? So when the slushy gang got ran out the fucking sector because the main nigga didn't want to clean his house, all of them followed him. Every last one of them followed him. And they looked at him like their leader. Everything he was doing, they was trying to do. Well, when he stopped doing content, they stopped doing content. When he started back being in the new sector, guess who pop up there? Them niggas. And they realized that this nigga ain't nothing like no black person you've ever met. And they over there trying to fit in with a bunch of meth heads, and this nigga is right at home. And Will T, they kicked him out before. They kicked this nigga out. They kicked this nigga out before they even left the sector, bro.
Damn, Will T, they did you like that, bro?
Yeah, because I
don't know what the fuck.
They try to bring back. They try to bring back Central Saturday, and you fucked it up. When you got mad that the fake pimp came up there and was getting Selena.
I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit now.
Like, what the fuck y'all?
You don't even remember. You be thinking, don't worry, I got all that shit on video, nigga, so you can't deny a bitch ass thing.
Yeah, I remember that, bro. I said, you got me fucked up. You remember that shit? I said, y'all got me fucked up on this shit.
Yeah, this sector wild as a motherfucker, bro. A lot of crazy shit happened in this sector.
Sis, am I lying, bro? Sis, am I lying? I said, y'all got me fucked up on this shit, nigga. Like,
I'm going on mute, man. I'm going on mute for a while. That's
when Cornbread and Matthew went off on me, bro.
Let's Thaddeus have his fucking panel back, man. Let's Thaddeus run his.
My bad, bro. Nah, hey, y'all good, but I'm sitting here rolling up, man. You know what I mean?
I'm about to roll up my damn self.
Oh, no, I'm asking you a question, sis. Since you know everything, right? Because you my bro. Look, remember that shit? Like, we were doing that Sensual Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
In some kind of way, bro, in my head, I'm like, man, y'all got me fucked up, bro. And I did it. I said it. And then that's when the end of the Matthew and cornbread shit happened. Because y'all got me fucked up, bro. You can go back and look at it.
Nigga, who got you fucked up?
Hey, y'all got me fucked up, bro. Like, no. I was like, no,
who is
no,
the
no,
they?
no,
Who is the
no.
they, Will T? That's all I'm asking.
Matthew and cornbread.
Oh, okay. Just to clarify that.
Oh, okay, good. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm me before anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no. Like, remember after that, it was like a little beef between the so-called sissy gang. It was like Matthew and cornbread coming at me. Remember
Man, I
that?
can imagine Cornbread and Matthew and Selena right now looking at you on this panel like this piece of shit.
It's the truth, though. It's the
They
truth,
probably looking at
bro.
you like this nigga's a piece of shit. Look at this nigga up there right now. Like, bro, cause you over there like you wasn't with what they was with, bro.
Will T, we saw you, my nigga. I ain't judging you, Will T, but we saw you, my nigga. It's on video.
God damn. I could imagine they probably like, man, I'm glad we got rid of that nigga, bro. They probably like, man, Will T, they probably glad they got rid of you. Cause bro, you really up here acting like you ain't know what's going on. And I was just chilling. I was just rocking
Man,
out.
you don't understand.
Nigga, you something else.
This, you don't understand the size of it. Y'all better be tired of me, cause I'm gonna speak my mind, bro. Like, I don't know if y'all like it or not. I'm gonna speak my mind, bro. But
sometimes your mind be filled with Don Julio, nigga. That ain't no regular mind.
You right, nigga. It's only on the weekends, right?
What's up, D Grant? Shout out to D Grant in the motherfucking
Hey,
bed.
this nigga, man. This nigga, Sis did a whole 12-hour live, right? He taught me some lessons. Like, God damn,
Will T, you did a 12-hour live too, didn't you? Y'all remember when Will T fell asleep on his live and that shit was just running?
Man, I did it.
Hey, Will T was like, yo, I'll be right back. Will T, I'll be right back. That nigga didn't never come back.
Me down. Sis,
Yo,
Sis,
nigga, I was at nigga had me backstage for a minute.
Me and Will T did a panel.
You saying like I'm supposed to lie about this shit?
Hold on, me and Will T, remember me and you? Okay, Will T talking hella shit to me. I still hit the nigga link. Why we hit the link and we up there for like 6 hours? Why I hit this nigga link and we up there for like 6 hours? Niggas talking shit to me, but they just want to chill with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hated. They got mad at him for that shit.
Cause you my bro, bro.
I'm your bro. This nigga here, man.
You say I'm not your bro.
No, what I'm saying is, nigga, you only telling me that because you didn't get to kill me when you tried. My nigga, I'm listening. Will T. How would we be talking right now if Slushy Gang was successful in what they tried to do, my nigga? I wouldn't be here.
The question is, was he your boy then? Was he your boy then?
Tell me that because I fought you niggas back, bro.
Shout out to Real Chase Bank
right now, man. You gotta be fucked up, nigga. No.
I just hate when you do that. Like, my nigga, like, don't forget what happened. Like, you're one of the niggas who tried to kill me, and I'm only here because I survived and fought you niggas, bro. So if you ain't willing to just give me my, like, yeah, nigga, I remember I tried to get you up out of here, nigga. You a fighter, nigga. But you try to act like that ain't happened. Like, nah, bro.
You try to act like that ain't happened, nigga.
Come on, bro. We could be cool, but you ain't gonna act like you ain't stabbed me. I got the scar, nigga.
Sis. Remember, you wanted to, like, the only nigga that really, like, that really get to me is that nigga who? Who's the nigga that really can get to you?
No nigga can get to me. Fire, balls.
You said me, nigga. You said on your live, bro. You said on your live, bro.
Look, Will T want me to tell him, listen, Will T want me to tell him he's special.
Bro, I am special.
He want me to tell him he's special. First of all, Will T, I fuck with you, Will T, but nigga.
Hey, you my bro.
Oh, you see, that's the thing, like
he your bro now. Was he your bro then, nigga? That's the question.
Yeah, he always been my bro when he was Cam Sis. He asked
according to Sis, you was trying to get him up out of here. Hey, Will T, are you not hearing what he's saying, my nigga? He's basically saying you was a part. Listen, Will T, listen, Will T. He's saying that you were a part of a group of people who wanted to see Sis off of the platform or doing bad at least. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to see him doing good, and he's saying that you were with them at one point. He said it's not, it's cool, but just acknowledge it, and then you move on. You know what I mean?
I've been doing that, bro.
Okay.
I went to all y'all. I went to all y'all people.
And but did you be denying it? What really happened though? What we talking about it?
I don't know what happened, but
okay.
I just went at all y'all. Man, serious, am I lying?
But Will T, you talking about when I get mad and cuss you the fuck out. Will T, what you talking about right now is me getting mad and cussing you the fuck out and say how much you be pissing me off.
Yeah.
And you one of the only niggas that can get. Hey, wait, you one of the only niggas that can get me that mad. You got that shit as a badge of honor, nigga. For me, the reason why you can get me so mad is because I give a fuck, nigga.
I love you too, bro.
Nah, what the fuck? Pause. Pause.
I care about you too, bro.
God
How about that? Damn, man, talk your shit, bro. How you feeling, Thaddeus?
Man, I'm rolling up, bro.
Man,
you made that nigga. You made that nigga Sis run off the goddamn panel, nigga. Sis said, "Yo, what the fuck?" Sis said, "Man, nah, bro. I can't be out here for that shit, Will T. You can't be telling niggas you love them and shit." Shout out to Jamie Jules in the motherfucking building.
Sis know I'm fucking with him, man. Sis know I'm fucking with him.
What's up, Jamie Jules, man? You came in at a weird time. Will T up here professing his love to niggas and shit.
No, that is, man.
Like, goddamn, Will T. I'm rolling up. I'm minding my business, my nigga. I'm rolling up right now. Hey, man, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Hey, man, hey, bro, where you at, man? God damn, man.
This is an open panel, you know what I mean? So all thoughts are not the thoughts of just the host, you know what I mean? So you cannot hold the host liable for whatever a panel guest says, and that refers to Will T. So whatever Will T says is Will T's thoughts and opinions alone. But shout out to Will T, man. But you know what? I'm fucking with you, Will T. You know what I mean? It do sound kind of crazy. You can't be telling other men you love them and shit, bro. It must be the Julio talking. But basically you saying, you fuck with them, but you ain't gotta say you love them. Anyway, moving along, man. Let me ask you a question, Will T. Cause you've been paying attention to what's going on in these YouTube streets, right? Will T. Did we lose Will T? Can y'all hear me, chat? Can the chat hear me? Hold up. What the fuck? Where my mouse at? Can y'all hear me? Am I coming through? Will T done got quiet. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's not. I don't pay attention to fucking.
Shout out to Sunshine Jury becoming a member.
I like rocking out who I rock out with. That's it. You know what I mean?
But nah, can I ask you a question? Will T, you listening? Can I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything you want to, bro.
All right, so you've been paying attention kind of what's going on in the sector right now. Some of the stuff that's going on, right?
The last time I paid attention to this shit was when I was in Meal Ticket Live.
Okay. So
yeah.
Did you check out Sis? I think it wasn't his latest live. I want to say it was his Friday. I think was it Friday? It might have been his Friday live. But anyway, I wanted to ask you what was your opinion on if you've heard Brooklyn what's her name? Brooklyn Ellie lady.
Man, fuck her, bro.
Brooklyn Diva, whatever the fuck her name is.
She got a new name?
Miss Nobody, cause she had a couple names. I know she had Miss Nobody, Brooklyn Ellie, and then it's Brooklyn Diva, whatever you want to call her. But anyway, have you heard her commentary on what she had to say on some of the things about people in the sector? Have you heard it?
No, I heard that bro had hit me up like saying that she was talking shit about me. So I'm like, hey.
Drop the link. I got you, Jamie.
She was like, hey, I was like, hey, you the same motherfucker that I protected you from. Like Sis got on the panel.
901 in the building. Damn, I'm missing. What up, 901 Reacts? What up, bro?
It was like a panel. I did a live, right? She had got on my live. She got on my panel, bro.
Talking about Brooklyn Lady.
Then,
I mean, her
yeah.
name ain't Brooklyn Lady. It's Brooklyn Ellie.
The cat lady, right?
I don't know. Did she got cats? But no,
she got cats.
No, I was gonna ask you. What did you think about her comments when she asked it? But you didn't hear it. So I mean, now I can't ask you that question because you wouldn't be able to answer.
I'm saying like I heard something like Sis with Sis saying like
he played some. That's what I was saying. Did you catch his live?
Yeah,
he went over some of it.
doing?
And I was just gonna ask you, how did you feel about that? Do you think her comments was out of order, or do you think that she's entitled to her opinion, and the way she presented her opinion?
Both.
So you think she was out of order, and that she can she's in the right for expressing her opinion?
Because one thing that stood out to me, I don't know if y'all peeped it out. She kept on saying like y'all people, black people, y'all people. You know what I mean? Like I kept on peeping that out. So that's why I say on both parts.
Yeah, I caught some of your I'm my bad, bro. I don't mean to bring up your ex and shit, but yeah, I did catch some of her because I know that she rocked with her like that, and I thought it was kind of strange that it seemed that she's trying to defend it. And in my opinion, you can't defend that because, like how you just pointed out, when you keep referencing to a race of people as they and them and these people and yeah, shit like that, it tends to sound a bit more personal and generalizing on how you look at them as a whole. You get what I'm saying? So you can go with I'm friends with this person and I like that person. Nah, that shit don't fucking matter. Cause it's
that man, like she actually should thank me.
Who?
Cause
you talking about Ellie?
Yeah, she should thank me.
We saved her one day, boy. We was gonna smoke her on the
man. She was gonna, man. She was about to get the business on my panel. I swear to God, on my life, I'm not lying.
Who was
she
up
about
there?
To get the smoke.
Bro,
she was about to get the smoke. It was
it's enough smoke to give her, and Will T heard nigga start flicking the lighter. Will T heard that nigga said, "What y'all doing?"
Swear to God.
That nigga like, "Hey, what y'all doing?"
About to light her ass up.
Like nigga about to burn it.
Man, it was about to get ugly. Like. Man, it's about to get ugly. That's all I can say, man. It was gonna get ugly for her.
Yeah,
and for her,
she definitely bothered me when she was saying how the black people are the most violent race. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, yo? Are you serious? Because of how they portray the media. The media does portray the black people in America as one of the most violent people in America because they're going to highlight a lot of the crimes that black people commit amongst each other and against, other races, but they're going to highlight our behavior more than they highlight their own. Because they got the power to do that. Because they run the media and shit like that. So why the fuck would they make themselves look like the ones that commit more crime in America when they actually do? Because it's more white people. If you look at the numbers, if people really go look at the numbers, it's more white people in America which commit more crimes.
But you got to think about it, though. They don't want to recognize that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They want to pinpoint us.
But well, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's a lot of people that perpetuate that to make it seem real. So that's why they get that feeling, that image, because they see it. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, we get a bad rep from the media, but at the same time, we don't do shit really to help the cause. You know what I mean? If we did do more where, they see that, okay, they don't be wilding out like that. They are able to be civilized and talk amongst each other and, have a civilized conversation on a dispute and don't come to fighting. And I'm talking about like in a broader scale, not just here on YouTube and in second. I'm talking about like when we go to like car shows or, like a club or whatever, event where it's like a social setting. If we had way more situations where it came out peaceful, where people didn't get hurt, didn't nobody get shot, Didn't nobody get to fighting. Then we would have a whole different image. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, if the crimes were way down, then the media wouldn't have too much to report. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have to make something up because we ain't giving them content, you know what I mean, to do stories on. Well, 4 teens were shot today on such and such avenue. You know what I mean? Shit like that, yeah.
You think that
Cause
shit?
niggas be wilding cause of temperament and emotions. Niggas just wild out. Shit.
You know what they do? Hold on, can I say something real quick about that? So let's say in New York City is big, right? But they'll say some shit like 21 murders occurred in New York over the weekend. And I ain't seen not one of them shits, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
But the way it sounds like, damn, they killing people because they covering the whole of New York and they grabbing the numbers. They hitting you with the number, the total, and it's like, bro, it's not. It's far. All those shootings is far removed, but people be shooting people. But it's not like your block is having all those shootings and your neighborhood is having 21 shootings in one weekend. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it is exaggerated.
That's
you know
why
what I
we the
mean?
shit.
A lot of
Cause
times.
look, I caught the end part of I ain't caught the end part of Sid's live, but I caught a good part of it. He was talking to Lonnie, right? He was like, it ain't about police.
She was on the panel?
You know what I'm saying? You remember that?
You say he was talking to her. Was she on the panel?
No, like he was talking to her, like he was schooling her basically. It ain't about police brutality and all that shit. It ain't about that shit because it don't get reported.
Oh, you saying he was reacting? He was reacting to her.
Yeah. So what Sis made sense, right? Man, and then like, remember this shit I made, this comment I made about me in elementary school with the Kool-Aid packages and shit. I didn't know about that shit. I just had to make it happen, right?
With Kool-Aid? What the fuck are you talking about, Will T? You done lost me and shit, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Man, I'm talking numbers.
With Kool-Aid?
I'm talking numbers.
Numbers? What kind of numbers you talking about with Kool-Aid packs, nigga?
Numbers, bro.
Hey, yo, y'all remember when people used to put, I don't know, I used to do that shit as a kid, mix Kool-Aid and sugar and then eat that shit? Like some Pixie.
I was the one that selling it. I was the one that selling it to y'all.
Like some Pixie.
I was the one that selling to y'all.
What's that shit
I was the one
called?
that. I was that
Pixie
nigga.
sticks. That sugary candy.
I was that
and
nigga
shit.
that selling to y'all. But
I'm a high Will T, man. I'll change the subject in a minute, man. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
What Sis corrected Lonnie on was direct correction. Like, you gotta correct that shit.
Correct on what?
Huh?
You said correct her. Correct her on what, though? What you talking about? Matter of fact, never mind, man. You go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. My bad, bro. I apologize. Hey, Don Julio, bro.
Yo, you can't. Hey, look, a nigga that's high as a motherfucker can't have no conversation with a nigga on Don Julio because this conversation is going nowhere.
Sometimes you can when you got a nigga on the bottom part of this shit, nigga, with the fucking horns and shit.
Word.
Meaning, Sis got a lot of knowledge, right?
Fact.
Y'all niggas that like. This is my opinion. Do not come at Sis. Do not come at even you, Thaddeus. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people you don't come at, right? Especially with some smart shit. Because I'm a smart nigga, right?
Shout out to Will Intelligent.
And I'm gonna wear that motherfucker. You see how that go? I'm gonna wear that motherfucker. I'm gonna wear that motherfucker.
That's what's up, man. Wear that bitch. You gonna go live. Go live. Wear that motherfucker, nigga. I don't know if he drunk yet, Jamie Jews, but he definitely have been drinking.
I definitely have been drinking.
Yeah, I can't judge a man's, intoxication level, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know all that, but he definitely it's some Don Julio involved here.
Who are we to judge? Who are we to judge somebody, right?
I'm over here on some good Mary Jane. You know what I mean?
You better be that Zaza.
What's up, Mika? Shout out to Mika, the motherfucking building. We see you. I see you anyway. We chilling, man. We got Will T up here rambling. In the words of goddamn Mr. Plea Deal 101, Will T up here babbling. Will T babbling.
No.
Deja vu. I'm still trying to figure that shit out. That nigga said correct. Lonnie, I'm correct on what, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm saying like with like I said, like when Sis a smart dude, bro, you smart dude. But when Sis
shout out to checking you, boo. What up, man?
That's what I'm saying. Like when Sis come with shit, it come correct. Cause I already know what he talking about is what it is. This nigga Sis had a nigga on the was it Lou? Hey, Sis, where you at? Was it Lou?
Was it me that did what? Oh, you talking to Sis?
Yeah, this nigga had Lou on that motherfucking panel.
Yeah, shout out to 901. 901, you doing? I don't know if he's still in the chat. I know you do the Jeep joint Monday.
That nigga had Lou on that motherfucking panel. This nigga had Lou on his panel for like, shout out to Lou. But he had that nigga on this shit for 2 hours long. For what?
You small Lou? Lou who? The
Jenkins.
Man, what's his name? Lou Solar Moon. Some shit. I don't know what the fuck. My bad. No disrespect.
Lou.
I don't know his name. It's Lou Moon something.
I'm talking about
Moon Warrior or some shit like that. I don't know.
That nigga was evidently he was rocking that with this nigga on the bottom right here.
901, you stupid. Will T, man. I thought you didn't drink on Sundays though, my nigga. Don't lie to me, Will T. You been having a couple shots of Don Julio?
Not a couple.
That nigga said not a couple, a lot. Goddamn. Cause a couple is 2. So that means you didn't had more than 2. That you didn't had a few.
You know, it's a couple. A couple mean 2.
Right. You didn't have a few.
A few mean like 5, right?
A few is anything more than 3.
Yeah, I promise. Bro.
Well, you know what? I take that back. Cause a few means it's 3 or 4, but once you get to 5 and 6, that's a lot. You didn't have a lot, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. Once you get past a few, and you didn't have a lot, that's when it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I ain't doing no damn nonsense.
But you done had about what? About 5 shots, 6 shots?
Yeah.
About 5, 6 shots. And were they nice size shots? Like, cause you got your own bottle, so it's like you can determine on how big your own shot is when you drinking it. You know what I mean? So do you take like club size shots? You know what I mean? But with
Selena had the motherfucking big cup for the dog.
This nigga woke up.
Nah. He was here the whole time.
You ain't shit.
Yeah. But no,
Will T gonna change the topic to me?
No. Will T, we talking about how big them shots is that you done took, my nigga. So we'll know what level of intoxication you at right now. You know what I mean?
Don Julio, bro.
You drink Don Julio, okay. What you got, a 5th? Or what you got, what you got? How much of the bottle have you drunk, pretty much?
Yeah, all of it.
God damn, you fucked up. Yeah, Will T fucked up, y'all. He done drunk the whole fucking bottle of goddamn Don Julio.
But I still respect my bros, though.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate the respect. Right back at you, bro. I respect you, man. Even though, like you said, you have talked shit. Because I talk shit, but I crack jokes. I never really talk shit to you, Will T. I've made jokes. But I've never ever talked shit to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never called you no bitch ass nigga. No crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? Just, make jokes, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to call me a bitch ass nigga, you could.
I could, but I'm not going to do that. I ain't had no reason to. You know what I mean? So.
Tell my stand up nigga, like, I like Chanel cologne.
Goddamn, where the fuck that come from, Will T? Where the fuck your brain be at, my nigga?
No, I'm saying, I was because you don't know where I'm random. I told you I'm random, bro.
This nigga got the mind of that motherfucker on that movie. What's the name of that movie with J-Lo? When she entered the damn psycho's mind and shit. And it was a nightmare for her. What the fuck was the name of that movie, man? Fuck.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. She
your brain be working
like,
crazy.
It don't matter, bro. She like it, bro. It don't matter. She like it.
Oh, word.
She like it. It don't matter, bro. She like it. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It don't matter if she like it.
When you say she like it, who are you referring to? Your girl?
Which one of my girls?
You said which one of your girls? Goddamn, we'll see. They might be listening, nigga. Mika T, come get your man. Mika T in the chat right now. Mika T, man, come get this nigga off the panel.
She talking shit about me.
Nah, she ain't talking shit, nigga. I'm talking shit. I'm joking, Will T. I'm joking, Will T. I'm joking, bro. Right, Jamie Drew. That's what I'm asking. He told me something. She like it though. What, nigga? What the fuck? Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that's a guy.
This nigga here, Will T. When you gonna learn to stop hitting panels? When you gonna stop hitting panels when you been drinking, bro? We gotta have an intervention for Will T, y'all, about these panels on this Don Who. Appreciate you coming through Deja Vu. Good night to you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. You know what I mean? Today is the first of the week, but you know, we consider Monday is the first of the week. Actually, Sunday is the first day. But yeah, shout out to
y'all good people, bro.
Yeah, man. That's a fact. You know, there's good people everywhere. Look, it's even good people.
Ain't no good people.
Listen, Will T. Will T. It's even good people amongst the people that probably don't even like you. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't care.
Yeah, it just be crazy like that, man. Sometimes motherfuckers be assholes and, you know, idiots. Cause I do see it's a lot of idiots out here in these YouTube streets, bro. I be reading the chat and shit sometime, man. There's some idiots out here.
Fuck, it's a lot of idiots.
You know, Will T, people think you an idiot, my nigga. You gotta stop playing that dumb role, bro. You gotta start. Hey, look, you say you smart, my nigga. You're gonna have to start displaying your intelligence. You say we're intelligent, all right, you're gonna have to start showing that, bro. That's why I say don't drink to the level where you really fucking tipsy and get on panels and then you can't display the intelligence that you would want people to see from you. You want people to think you're smart, right, Will T?
No.
You want people to think you're smart, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh my God, this nigga here. So you want people to think you stupid?
Yes.
Okay. So you trying to use that tactic of, okay, you can play me like I'm stupid all you want, but I'm really not stupid because I'm really smart, right?
Now you get in the picture.
What?
Now you get in the picture.
I been got the picture, nigga. But I'm just saying, at some point, look, at some point it's okay. You can play stupid, but at some point you do have to display some level of intelligence for even people that's intelligent to believe that you're intelligent, which I do. Look, I do believe. Look, hold on, let me finish, Will T. I do believe that you're not a complete idiot. That you do have a level of intelligence, but I don't understand why you choose. I don't understand why you choose to show more of. Well, I want people to think I'm slow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
motherfucker don't give a fuck, bro.
I feel you. I mean, it is YouTube, so. You can create whatever character, or you can display whatever you want, and what people perceive of you, you do choose that. That's all I'm saying, Will T. So you have a choice that, okay,
motherfuckers, bro.
People can take me serious and say, hey, this nigga can have a serious conversation. You know what I mean? I can have I can have a conversation with him and walk away from the conversation saying, you know what, that brother, you know, we had a good talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might learn something from you. You know what I mean? You saying you capable of teaching someone something. I know you are, because you got a profession. So you can teach somebody what you do. You know what I mean? Right? You're able to train somebody on what you do, correct? Yeah, I'm going to take that as a yes. We're going to take silence as a yes. You know what I mean? He like, nigga, don't even play me like I'm stupid, nigga.
I swear to God, bro.
Mad because you trying to keep him in order because you don't realize he out of order.
Right.
Yeah,
I do it on purpose, man.
Don't do that shit on purpose, Will.
Don't do that shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause then people are gonna get a bad perception of you, bro. Now I'm not saying you gotta look. I'm not saying that you trying to cater. You need to cater to anybody, anything like that. Be yourself. But why would you choose for you being yourself here on your time spending on YouTube or on people looking at you as an idiot? Like I don't get it, bro. That's all I'm trying to understand. All I'm trying to understand is, why would you choose for people to look at
I
you as
might
an
be
idiot?
real on your shit. Real
Oh,
shit.
yeah. We'll see. Only gonna take but so many insults from you, that
I'm not insulting them though. I'm just trying to have a
Like I'm
conversation.
stupid or something. Like I'm not stupid.
I know you not, my nigga. I'm not calling you stupid. But I asked you a question. You said you like, or not, I ain't gonna say it. I'll take that back. You said you know that people think that you ain't smart and you cool with that. Like you prefer for people to think that you're not smart. You know what I mean? Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Okay, that's all. I'm only asking why when you choose to certain times, what you do. Like I said, I have heard you, the sober Will T, have a conversation and give your dialect on something and make sense. I'm not saying you don't now. I'm just saying, but it's how you be coming off to people, man. You don't be reading the chat. I understand you say you don't give a fuck, but then you'll speak on it. Cause I listen to you. You know what I'm saying? You'll speak, and then it's like, well, that's like kind of a contradiction. You say you don't give a fuck, but then you'll speak on it, and then telling people how much you don't give a fuck, nigga. That's giving a fuck.
That's true.
Cause if you didn't give a fuck, you wouldn't speak on it at all.
I promise.
You would just talk your shit and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
I promise.
Which I know that's what you say you up here to do, is just talk your shit, right?
Like.
What you playing right now? You hear his responses, bro? You playing, bro?
I'm not playing. I'm telling you what the truth is. Like, I do like. You know who stand up since you want me to tell my truth, bro? But
Yeah. Shout out to Dave the Voice.
I care about your truth. Dave Truth says he want to comment.
Oh shit! Let's get the violin.
I ain't got the violin.
Sis.
He said, let's get the violins.
These sis. Keep the change. Pro 901. Roll. Other than that, man, like, what the fuck y'all got to talk about? Really? Like, what the fuck y'all got to talk about, bro? And y'all get to, like, I'm different over here. I like who I like. You can't, like, I'm not going to change my shit. I like who I like, bro.
That's what's up,
That's
man.
funny.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Yes, Trey.
Ain't nothing
Shout out
wrong
to Trey
with that.
Spectors.
It was funny.
For
I
that $5
can't
donation.
forget Miss Trey. I can't forget Miss Trey. Miss Trey Spector, I can't forget
Why the
her.
fuck is it up there
Like,
twice? That shit's stupid. Hold up. Hold up,
and
bitch.
then these
Hold
niggas,
up.
man, you niggas crazy, bro. Not like when I say this shit, like it's these odd niggas that try to fit in y'all shit. The Blizzies. Blizzy,
Man, he ain't even here, bro. Why you bringing him up?
man, cause just
Are
listen.
you just making an example? Okay, go ahead, bro. You give me an example.
You know what? Now let me shut
No,
the fuck up.
but Trey, hey, look, Trey got a request. What's up, Trey Spector? You got a request? What video you request? I got you.
I fucks with Will. That's my man.
I got you, Trey.
I got a lot of you
Shout out to Miss E.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shout out to Miss E. Said, Will T, don't you have to go to work tomorrow? Shout out to Miss E being a gladiator for 3 months now. Miss Eve said, Will T, don't you got to go to work tomorrow, Will T? You got work tomorrow, right? I got work tomorrow. Well, I got a flight tomorrow, but that ain't till tomorrow night.
Man, you acting like a flight or something.
Nah, it ain't, nigga. What the fuck? All I'm saying is I got to take a flight tomorrow, nigga.
Oh, okay. God damn, bro. Like, god damn.
Damn, Will T, you feel some type of way? I got to take a flight tomorrow?
Man, you know, yeah, I feel away, nigga.
Why, nigga? I'm saying basically it's work. I'm just saying I got to go to work, but I'm taking a flight and then I got to work. But not after I take the flight, but you know.
Nah, you don't take no flight, man.
Yeah, man, whatever, man. You put it in the chat. I got you on Trey Spector. Hold on.
You know what killed me? It's good niggas.
It's who?
It's good niggas, man. Like, Yeah, fuck around with good niggas. Yeah, true.
Damn, pause. This nigga said, you know what killed me? Good niggas, huh?
Man, pause.
Oh man, yeah. Man, stop this
Why
bullshit,
good
man.
niggas
Hold
kill
on, my
you?
phone. Hold on,
They
my
should
phone going over. Hold on,
good
my other
niggas
phone
kill
going
you,
over.
Will T. Yeah.
My other phone's going off. Man, my other phone
Hold up,
going.
shout out to Trace, but I got a video I gotta play. Hold
My
on.
other phone going off, bro. Hey, record this
Let me
shit.
play this video.
That's really good. Record all this shit. Cause you know what?
Will T,
No,
man, you
man.
be wildin', bro.
So? like so? Like what the fuck, bro? So?
He said, so? I don't give a fuck. I be wildin'.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
All right, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Trey Spector. She had a request for a video. This is Letitia's Third Eye POV. If you haven't, go sub up. This is a short. And this the right one, right, Trey? I clicked on the link, so this should be the right one. So we're gonna play. Let me give it full screen. Hold on. Let's play this.
No, she's surgical.
My bad, bro.
Shit.
I don't like when nobody playing with my mind.
Well, you was washing with niggas all day. So what are you talking about? You had a nigga jacking off to Mariah Carey sitting right next to you in a cell, nigga.
Don't mention none of that shit. I'll flip this bitch upside down.
How many years you been in jail? How many years you was showering with men and drinking piss water out the toilet?
Leave that bullshit alone, bro.
The fact that you niggas gotta go lift up your nuts for them prison guards, you gotta turn around and squat and cough and show this white boy your ass.
What the fuck wrong with you niggas around this bitch? We gonna stop that shit there right now.
You been showing white boys your ass for how many years?
They know how I get down.
I'm telling them white boys, they want to see the paint too. Turn around, boy. Are you fake ass real nigga? Turn around and show me some ass. When y'all niggas do it.
I'ma show you who the bitch nigga, the fuck nigga, and the pussy nigga is. I'ma show you who it is. I'ma show you exactly who that nigga is.
Hey, look, do them guards throw ones on you when they make you niggas strip in there?
That's a guarantee.
When you go to jail, you gotta go. Do they not have a process where they book you in, where they say, lift up your balls, open your mouth, show me the inside of your mouth, move your tongue around, now turn around, open up your ass. Have you ever been through that process?
I don't want to hear nothing about that. You sitting up there telling your chat, nigga.
Either you gotta strip like a stripper, or you gotta go within the jail, and go to a hole, is what you say.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Give a fuck about none of that.
Throwing them white boys that ass, nigga. You was a stripper. You had that
You gotta put up or shut up.
nasty ass freakazoid, sneaking shit up your ass all damn.
I got a bad wrist.
No, he's a good stripper. Our good niggas have been in the jail stripping. Have you ever showed one of them white prison guards the pink in your ass, boy, Paul?
Nigga, they know how I get down.
The one that made you strip the most in jail.
I'm gonna show you different.
I done seen them tie niggas like this right here. Tell me he don't want to listen. I done seen them tie them motherfuckers to the chair and put something in their mouth, put a stick curtain over their goddamn head, and leave their ass sitting in the cell tied up for goddamn 3-4 hours.
You gotta be fucked up, nigga.
Wow. Subscribe and click the notification bell.
Shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV with another motherfucking fire edit. Hey, she got a video. She just did a video. Shout out to the chat. Can y'all hear me? Why the fuck I feel like my mic low, man? I might need to turn my shit up.
Might be your headphone volume that's making you think your mic low.
Well,
Ask the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at my damn my levels, and it seemed like the level is kind of low.
But I'm on StreamYard, so I don't know what I'm saying on YouTube.
Yeah, right. You just hearing me straight through StreamYard. I know it's probably fine on StreamYard, 'cause I already done tested it and everything. No echo. You know what I mean? The audio is good, but I'm looking at my OBS monitor. It just look a little low. So you're loud as hell? For real? Why the fuck it look low to me? Let me fall back a little bit from the microphone or something. I don't know. Pause. I know you can hear me, Kobe, but I don't know why. Yeah, I might be Mika, because I am high as a motherfucker. This shit's some goddamn fire. And I'm on my second joint fucking with y'all. Where Will T go? Will T, he all quiet and shit. Will T feelings hurt? Will T, you alright, bro?
No, my feelings hurt.
Shout out to Will T, man.
I'm chilling out, bro.
Shout out to motherfucking Will T.
I'm chilling out, bro.
Will T like, yo, fuck these niggas, man. They don't know I'm smart,
I
man. I'm
swear to
smart as a
God.
motherfucker. That nigga, they couldn't do what I do. I bet you they couldn't do that shit.
That's kind of like true.
The nigga builds a world.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You
Will
can't
T,
even.
Will T,
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie. I'll be 100% honest with you. Listen, Will T, listen, Will T. I'm being honest with you, bro.
Back on mute, man.
I don't do what you
Sis?
do, right? But I guarantee, I can almost guarantee, I'm willing to bet money that if you gave me probably a month, I could learn to do what you do and do it also.
A month?
A month, probably less than that, really. But
what?
I'm telling you, cause it's like, certain.
So you saying?
I'm saying that if I was to get trained on whatever your job title is, on what your specific duties are, I could do it. Like, I would be able to do this shit.
In a month?
Probably less than that, bro. That's some real shit. I'm being honest.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Probably less than that. Probably less than that.
I might do 86K on nigga.
Cause you work with drywall. You know what I mean? You help you work with I don't work in construction before, Will T. So construction wouldn't be strange to me, like, but it's like I say, I'm not trained in what you do. So I'm being honest.
But you said you can do what I do in the month?
Your title, yeah. Your title, like, what is the profession you do?
Man, sis, I'm that nigga. That's what I am, nigga. I'm that nigga.
They got painters. They got my
the problem is people don't like. Man, these sis, I'm that nigga. Just like you, that nigga on what you do. I'm that nigga what I do. Bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You supposed to feel confident. You supposed to feel confident in your profession and what you do.
See, there's a name for what I do, bro. You saying that the name for what you do is called I'm that nigga.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm talking to you, nigga. Cause it's like me, like learning what you did and what you do in a month. That is said he could do that shit in a month. What I do,
like, you're learning how to do it. I probably could learn. I probably could learn in a month or less. I'm telling you, if I was on the job. And I'm got, and somebody's working with me, showing me, okay, we do this, we do that. This is the process. I guarantee you, I could do that shit, Will T. I guarantee you, my nigga.
I'm gonna show you, but it won't be no goddamn month, bro.
Man, listen, I didn't say get mastered in it. I said I could do the shit.
No, I'm gonna get you right. Pause. Just like sis be like,
good pause.
Told me about, man, fuck sis, man. He ain't shit.
What you that's the slushy gang?
Yeah, dude. I just had to say something bad. I just had to see his like the fire back on me.
We got Ronald Jones backstage.
Hey, but Ronald Jones in the building.
Ronald ain't talk to me in a minute. He's trying to hit the link today.
Yeah. Hey, look, matter of fact, I'm glad Ronald hit the link because Ronald did have a question. Me and Ronald had a conversation on one of my last lives. I remember that. Hold on, let me bring Ronald. Shout out Ronald Jones. What up, Ronald?
What the fuck you done done?
Is that you, Ronald?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Ronald. Hey, Ronald, now, here's your opportunity, Ronald. I'm glad you hit the link, Ronald, because here's your opportunity to ask Sis, is that Tia's a wabbit or not?
What's up, Will T?
What's bro, RJ in the building.
What's going on, Ronald Jones?
What's up, daddies?
What's going on, Ronald? You didn't hear me? Ronald.
I can hear you.
Okay. You didn't hear me when I said, here's your opportunity. You're on the panel. Here goes Sis.
Right.
We had a conversation. You told me I wasn't a wabbit, correct?
What do you mean by opportunity?
Oh my God, my nigga. You on the panel. You can ask him directly. You can ask him directly.
No, but I just don't like the way you making it appear this you making it seem like I need permission.
What? Nigga, what the fuck? How you get permission out of opportunity?
Let's just
hold up, man. We got 86K backstage, man. Hold on, man.
I don't need no opportunity.
But before all of that, like I said, this is your opportunity to ask him the question. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Cause I know you. I'm not sure if you blocked over there or not. I don't know. Are you blocked on his link?
No, but even still, if I wanted to ask him that, I would have asked him in the chat. If I want to ask him anything,
man.
I don't need no opportunity. I don't need no introduction.
Lord mercy. Algorithms here.
If I want to ask sis something, which I was going to ask him, because I said I was going to ask him. But I mean, you don't tell me when to ask my questions.
This nigga here.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'll probably say that for later on in the show when I run out of material.
Boy,
what's going on,
No,
Ronald
but
Jones?
sis, I do want to ask you why you ducking smoke.
What smoke?
KB smoke.
KB smoke.
Yeah, he made a whole live about you.
I don't know if it was a whole lot, but I was mentioning this live. Shit, I did a live. I did a live when I was talking about him. So, fair game, bro.
Today?
Yeah. Listen, Kwame don't be violating like the other niggas be violating. He talk shit. He's a shit talking ass nigga.
Hold on. Hey, since he mentioned you.
Yeah, I mean, like, when Kwame talk about me, he talk regular bullshit.
But wasn't you? But aren't you a KB supporter?
What we doing, Ronald Jones?
No, I'm just asking.
Dumbass questions. But you know,
I mean, it's a valid question. It wasn't rhetorical.
Oh, so nigga, I'm a wabbit. I'm the wabbit, as a matter of fact.
Hold on. My bad, y'all. Let me see what this
also-
nigga want. This nigga keep hitting the link, man. Hold on. Let me see what this nigga want.
Let's see what this nigga want.
Hey, what the fuck? What's going on, bro?
What's up?
Somebody asking you
what's up with it, Tevin?
Serious?
Hey, Will T, why the fuck you keep mentioning my name, nigga?
Nobody mentioned your name, nigga.
Nigga, you a motherfucking lie. Right before I came up, you just
What I
said
say, nigga?
86
What I say,
something,
nigga?
then referring to
Mention
something.
to the
Mentioning my
crowd.
name, nigga. Why the fuck you mentioning my name? I ain't no part of this goddamn conversation. Why the fuck is you saying 86 You sound like you motherfucking drunk or something.
It sound like, yeah, I am. Don Julio.
Okay, so
But what
nigga,
I
why
say
the fuck
about
you
you,
goddamn
bro?
mentioning my name, nigga?
But what I say about you?
I ain't say what you said.
No, I'm asking you what I say
said,
about
why
you.
you keep on mentioning my motherfucking name?
I asked you what I say about you. What the fuck I say about you, bro?
Why you keep mentioning my name, bro?
Well, I'm asking you what name I said, nigga. I can say your
You
name
said,
right now,
you
nigga.
said,
Fuck you,
you
bro.
said, you said
I can say
86K.
right now, fuck you, nigga. How about that?
Oh yeah,
nigga?
that's how you feel.
No, Rob, you keep on saying I'm saying your name, bro.
I'm just saying that's how you feel, nigga. Why you feel like that?
Bro, this is sucker shit, bro.
Why you feel like that, nigga?
I don't feel like that. You ask me like what I say about you. Why I keep on saying about you? I'm asking you what the fuck I say about you, nigga.
What I'm saying is why you keep mentioning my name, nigga.
Nigga, you missing
Why
my,
you keep
you
saying
missing
my
my
name?
question, bro.
That's my question. Why you keep saying my name? That's my motherfucking question.
Okay, how about this, bro? Because I want to. God damn, bro.
Although I don't mention your
name, man.
Although I don't mention your name, you feel the need to keep on mentioning my name.
You keep on asking me about some trick ass questions, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to see why the fuck you feel some type of way about me, nigga.
Why you trying to see?
You keep on mentioning about motherfucking name? I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you
acting like I
feel
ain't gonna
some
say
type
your
of way
name,
about
bro.
me, nigga.
You
Why the
acting
fuck
like
you keep mentioning about motherfucking name, nigga?
you just came here to just talk shit, right?
No, nigga, you mentioned my name right before I came up here. You said 86K.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think that probably was Daddy's. I think Daddy's said.
No, if I had a problem with Thaddeus, I got there.
I had no problem with saying that nigga name. Yeah, I'm just as curious as Will T though, Garrick. Why the fuck? When did he say your name though? I'm just as curious. Like when did he say your name?
That might have been.
No, but then
what I'm saying is that might have been Thaddeus.
Hey, Ronald, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
A while back. We had to talk about this week before. We had to talk about this before, Tevin Jones. Shut your
What I
motherfucking
saying
mouth.
is that might have been Thaddeus.
It ain't know what you said. Shut your motherfucking mouth. This ain't got shit to do with Tevin Jones.
Garrick, if I had a problem with you, nigga, I would say it.
No, listen. I'm just
no,
asking you,
listen, bro.
Will T,
You
why the
listen.
fuck you keep on mentioning my
Ain't no why
motherfucking
the fuck.
name,
Ain't
nigga?
no why the
And
fuck.
tonight ain't been the only time. It's been a while back. I've been
Man,
meaning to,
fuck
to, to
you,
catch up
bro.
with you,
Fuck
but your
you,
motherfucking
bro.
ass been
You hear
goddamn
me?
ducking and
Fuck you,
dodging me and
bro.
shit, nigga.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
bro.
Hold
I'm just
on.
trying to figure out why your monkey
I'm
ass
telling you,
goddamn
in your
feels some type
you
of way
hear
about
me?
me.
I'm telling you, fuck you,
Huh?
bro.
Yo, hold on. Cause everybody is talking at the same time, man. The question is, Garrick, what the fuck did he say when he was mentioning your name? That's that's the question right now. Answer that and let him go, Will T. Don't cut him off, Will T. Let him talk.
He got cut off. He got cut off for something. He said, yeah, 86K, and somebody said something else, but he was about to say something, but he just said 86K, and he went on to another.
I'm
You
saying
know,
this
that's
right
that drunk
now.
talk.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's that drunk talk.
whatever. I'm telling
That's
you
that
right now,
motherfucker.
fuck
That's
you,
that motherfucker.
nigga. Like, fuck
That's
you,
that
nigga.
motherfucking drunk talk, nigga.
No, I'm talking to you right now.
All
Fuck
right,
you,
okay.
nigga.
Well, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, punk.
Man,
Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, nigga.
about me, bro.
Keep my name out your mouth, little nigga.
Little nigga.
Yeah, you a little nigga to me, man. Yeah, you a little nigga. You got to keep on mentioning my motherfucking name when you get around a bunch of niggas. That's whole shit, nigga. If you got something to say about 86, say it on your motherfucking panel or come see me. Hit my link.
I've been saying what I gotta say
That's
about
whole
it. What I
shit.
gotta say about it. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
and I just caught up with your motherfucking lame ass, nigga.
Who lame?
You, nigga. I just caught up with your lame
I'm
ass before I,
asking you questions, nigga.
before
I'm
I do
asking
what
you
I gotta
questions,
do
nigga.
right now. I caught
Man,
your ass
you
before I gotta do what I gotta do, nigga.
ass nigga, bro. What made you switch on meal ticket, bro?
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Don't ask me no motherfucking question, nigga. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions,
Since
nigga.
I'm a whole ass nigga,
Right,
bro.
that nigga
What
don't
made
ask
you?
me no motherfucking questions, nigga.
No, you told me to address you,
Nigga,
right?
don't
I'm
motherfucking
addressing you.
ask me. Don't ask me no
You know my
motherfucking
last
questions,
line,
nigga.
right?
The fuck you talking about?
Hey, CK.
Always you bitch
Be a
ass
man
niggas
about
always got
be a,
motherfucking questions and
just
shit,
be a
nigga.
man about
Like
it.
I always got questions.
Just be a man about it, right? This is what we do, right? We just be man about shit, right? My thing is like, why would you cross on meal ticket, nigga? You still here?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Why would you
Hey,
switch on
nigga,
meal
shut
ticket,
your
bro?
bitch ass up, nigga. Don't ask me no
Man,
motherfucking
don't
questions.
do
The
that.
only thing I come over here to say
Oh,
to you
Lord.
is, nigga, stop mentioning my motherfucking name, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna continue doing it now.
Stop
How about
mentioning
that?
my
What you
motherfucking
gonna do
name,
about
nigga.
it?
That's motherfucking some lame ass, crazy
What
ass
the
shit,
fuck
nigga.
you gonna do about it?
Shut your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
I'm asking you what you
I'm
gonna do
telling
about
you
it.
not. This what I'm doing about it. I'm telling you, shut your bitch ass mouth talking about me,
And
nigga.
I'm not.
I don't
And
talk
I'm not.
about you. I don't mention your motherfucking name. I
Bruh.
don't do none of that shit, nigga. You used to be in my motherfucking chat acting like a goddamn good old boy.
You not,
You
man,
used to be in my
this is
chat
this
acting
nigga,
like a good old boy. And then when goddamn Lennon
Shout out
started
to the
fucking with
chat.
your goddamn stupid goddamn pussy whipped ass, then you act like you had a problem with me, you punk. Keep my
So you
motherfucking
saying I
name
was
out
in
your
your,
mouth, nigga.
so you saying,
Keep
so you
my
saying,
They can't
motherfucking
hear me.
name out your mouth, nigga. And I'm out.
no, bro. You
These
said I
niggas
was
can't
in
hear
your
me,
chat
but
all
y'all
the time.
can. Yeah, he gone. Shout out to
No,
Will
don't
T.
hang up, nigga. Where the
Shout
nigga
out to
go?
Will T, man.
No, where the nigga go, bro?
He ran,
He said
man.
I was in the chat all the
He ran.
time, man. Where the
Hey,
nigga
yo,
go,
man. What the fuck is he doing over
But
here?
niggas be
Clock chasing over here.
hey, niggas be ducking smoke. I don't see how
Hey,
niggas
since you
going
want the smoke,
live.
you Garrick ass nigga,
Who ducking smoke,
full of,
Ronald?
you a punk ass nigga, bro.
That nigga Will T
Sis.
said, well, fuck you, nigga. Said, fuck you right now.
It's up
Shout out to
there,
Will
nigga.
T.
I swear to God, all my life,
Will T
nigga.
said, I said, fuck you right now, nigga. Hey,
Like what
but
the
look,
fuck
on some real
nigga?
shit, though, on some real shit, I don't remember mentioning him, Ronald. So for you to try to implement me and say, well, maybe he was 30, you're sounding all goddamn half a retard.
What I said
nigga.
was he probably heard you say his name when you
But
said
I didn't say it,
back
though.
check.
In the back chat.
You said 86 kids in the back check. You said something. I don't know what you said.
No, cause then look,
never brought him up.
that would dispute
You
with
never-
no,
you
listen,
didn't-
listen,
you
listen.
didn't bring-
Listen, Ronald,
Can I finish?
Ronald, hold on, let me finish, Ronald.
Go ahead.
That would contradict everything you're saying because he came up saying that Will T mentioned him. This is before he hit the link, and I said 86 is back chat. Well, I ain't say 86 is
But
back.
I said
Go ahead.
right, but you said that two different times. I guess he dropped down and then he came back to the backstage, and then that's when you said he keep coming back.
Well, he came back the
But
second time.
before
Well,
that,
well, maybe I
but when
misworded. He came back a second
but
time.
when he first hit the link, dude, you did say his name and said that he was back there, and you said something else. I don't know. I didn't pay that close attention to
So
it.
then what? So why did he hit the link then? Explain that then.
He was trying to hit the link.
Explain why was he trying to hit the link? What was the purpose?
And why did he leave?
Explain that, Ronald. Basically, right?
I don't know.
Why the fuck did he leave though?
He
came
up here. He asked Will T a question.
He
Why
came-
didn't
No,
you
but-
say?
but,
Why
alright,
was
then,
you?
he
No,
left,
the
though.
question
He
is,
left,
why was
though.
you
He
on
left,
mute?
nigga.
Why was you on mute the whole time he was up here? Why you was on mute the whole time he was up here?
Hold on, bro. 1 second, Ronald.
That nigga left.
Will T, 1 second. Can I say something? Now, what is the reason for Garrick to hit the link initially? What was he coming up here for? If you're saying that it was Thaddeus mentioning his name while he was backstage, what made him end up backstage, nigga? What's the purpose?
Right.
I don't know. How am I you gotta ask that man that. How I supposed to know his
He
first
said
thought?
it, Ronald. You wasn't listening.
How I supposed to know his first thought?
That's why. That's nigga.
My question is that I answered you.
You came up
I
here,
answered you.
came up here for because he
I
said
answered you, right?
because Will
Did I
T.
answer you?
You answered me.
Did I answer the question?
You answered the
But
question.
did I answer the question?
Yes.
All right, so let me ask you a question. When he was up here, why was you on mute?
Let me finish my point that I was making. That was the
Now
reason
you're making a point. You asking me a question and making a point.
the question to make a point. So let me finish making my point now that you answered the question. Your logic, sir, would show that Garrick hit the link for a reason. And when he actually got on the panel, he said his reason was to address Will T saying his name.
Yep.
So if you're saying that it could have been Thaddeus when Thaddeus said he's backstage, then why was he backstage then? If Thaddeus says that after he hit the link, what made him hit the link initially? Because
you asking the question because you just asked two questions back to back.
That's rhetorical.
You're making a point.
I'm making my point. These questions is rhetorical because they don't need to be answered because the question alone should show you.
No, it does need to be answered if you ask it.
It's a rhetorical question. Those are the questions that
I don't know. No.
Hey, Ronald.
Yes.
Hey, who is up on the panel?
Exactly, and Will T said that he didn't say anything. Well, I don't know. Will T
Man,
said
like if he won't smoke,
Man, the nigga was clout chasing Ronald because I don't remember saying the nigga name. And I don't remember Will T. Maybe he did. I don't know. A lot of shit. We be saying a lot of shit. I don't remember saying the nigga name. You know what I mean? Either he was listening that distinctly or he just listening to every word. I don't fucking know. But he said Will T. He came up saying he addressing Will T. That Will T mentioned him. I'm like, when? And when the fuck did I mention him, Ronald?
And Ronald's point wasn't
other than
that
saying he backstage.
Ronald didn't say you mentioned him before he hit the link. Ronald was saying, oh, when he was backstage, that's when he heard you say his name. Like, nigga, that don't make no sense.
Hey, that don't make sense, Ronald.
Hey, my thing says, my thing is right now, he came up here saying all that shit. I'm saying right now, fuck that nigga. Fuck you.
Oh, shit. Will T. He coming at you because of fucking Lonnie, bruh. God damn. I just thought about him high.
No,
yo,
like
that nigga came up
nigga.
talking shit to Will T because of motherfucking Lonnie, y'all. That's just my theory. I'm not saying that's 100% correct. That's just my theory. Because what other reason would he come up here addressing Will T when I don't remember Will T bringing up him, talking about him? You know what I mean? Like, so... Yeah, Garrick on some bullshit. Gary, you came up here on some bullshit, my nigga.
Fuck that nigga. Since he
coming at Will T, man. You taking bullets for your ex, man. You know what I mean? Goddamn, my nigga. You had to load up Will T, start fighting back, my nigga.
That's he is.
Are we gonna let
Will T, you gonna have to fight back, my nigga.
Are we gonna let Sis answer the question that I asked?
What was the question, man? Go ahead, man.
I'm saying fuck that nigga. Shake something.
So Sis, why was you on mute?
I answered the question.
He was up here. Well, no. Let me finish. I asked the question. so I can make my point. Why was you on mute the whole time he was up here?
Because my mute button worked.
I ain't see
Right.
your comment, GWB.
Y'all have smoke.
Oh,
You
shit.
made lives about each other on a daily basis.
My thing is like, say something, fuck nigga.
Yeah.
That's my thing is, shake something. You want to
You
make
would have
some
thought.
music? Shake something, nigga.
You would have. You would have thought that when he hit the panel, you would have something to say to him. But I guess one scared, the other one glad he's scared.
You know, Garrick hit my panel every day after I make lives about him, man. And I have to ban him. You hear this? Hold on, Will T, real quick. You hear this? Hold on, Will T, real quick. Ronald Jones. Last time Garrick was on my panel, I banned him. Just out of spite. I know why I banned him, but he didn't do nothing at the time. He was smiling, regular, happy on my
You scared to go. But you scared. But when it's a neutral platform,
I swear I did, GWB.
You don't give a fuck.
When it's a neutral platform, you scared to. You can't mute me over here.
You can say whatever the fuck
when
you want.
When it's a neutral platform, you scared to talk. You won't go over there. Cause you scary. That's why you duck smoke with KB. That's why you ducking smoke right now. Niggas looking for you over there.
Shout out to Will T.
And I told him you over here. I told him I see you. Shit, you had people damn extortion, whatever who the fuck that is. He told you damn they was talking about you over there. You ain't even go over there. You scared. They do say that's why you don't that's why you're not supposed to meet your idol. They'll disappoint you. You disappointed, sis? You all right, man?
Was you disappointed, Ronald, when you met your idol and it wasn't everything you thought, and then you was like, man, fuck this nigga, and you been trolling him ever since? Is that what happened?
I don't have any idols.
Cause you said, look, we had a conversation, Ronald. I remember us having a conversation, and you saying that back in 2001, 2000, something like that, when Kwame got drafted.
Yeah, I never liked him.
You never liked him, but you still played with him on the basketball game. You still use this nigga on the basketball game, and you used to boost his stats up. Hold up. Then you say you used to boost his ratings up on his stats, so you could play with him and shit, right?
That's because he was born. Pause. Where he was born in Charleston,
Right. So you had some little bit of I can't even get the fucking word out. Admiration for him. You know what I'm saying? You can deny it. You can deny it. Right. So at some point you wanted him to succeed, correct?
Man, I was 12 years old.
Yes or no? You wanted him to succeed, correct?
I was 12.
Yes or no?
I wasn't even 12, but I was 11.
Yes or no?
In 2001, I was 11.
Yes or no, Ronald?
I don't know what I want. I just want to play.
So you don't know if you want it. You say he home team, right? Hold on. Let me answer the question. Yes, it's a yes or no question. Yes, it's yes. I wanted him to succeed because he from the home team. He from Charleston. I'm from Charleston. I wanted him to succeed. Or no, I didn't give a fuck about him from the gate. Even when I was 12, it's a yes or no question, Ronald. Which one is it? Yes or no?
I don't know. I was 11 years old, Daddy. You want me to give you a mature answer or something like that?
Yeah, because you mature now, right? Hold on, you mature now, right? You mature now, right?
Yeah, but this happened, you said 2001. I was 11 years old.
Okay, you was 11 in 2001. I think he got drafted.
I just wanted to play
I want to say it was 2001 when he his draft year was 2000 or 2001, one of them.
But you asking
But look, the reason why I'm asking you this, Ronald, because you're saying that's why you should never meet your idols because then you're not like them, correct? Right?
Yeah, you correct.
Okay, so I'm making a point that you were familiar with Kwame Brown before he even went viral on YouTube, correct? You were familiar with hold, answer the question. You were familiar with Kwame Brown before he went viral on YouTube, correct?
Correct.
Right. So once you met your idol, not met him physically or nothing like that, but you got a chance to hear him speaking and giving his opinion and shit, you didn't like him, right?
I never liked them.
Oh my God, answer the question.
I never liked them.
Okay, but you say you wanted him to
liked
succeed.
them.
So you never liked him, but you wanted him to succeed also?
I never said I wanted him because I didn't care about. I was 11 years old.
Hey man, Chad, didn't this nigga say he from the home team?
About that.
Didn't he say he from home team? He from the home team, right?
Yes, that's the reason why.
And you were familiar. You was familiar with him because he's from the home team and he made it to the NBA. He was, in the news and all of that in his draft year. People was hearing about Kwame Brown. I remember it, nigga. I'm a little older than you, I guess, because I was older than 12 or 11 in 2001. I'm the same age as that nigga. So I remember the hype around him. I ain't from the home team. I'm not from Charleston. I don't know nothing really about Charleston. So I can't say I was a fan of him because I'm from Charleston, so I want to see him succeed. Now, I can honestly say I never gave a fuck about him. You see what I'm saying? I just would hear about him on the news and sports channels. Because you've admitted. Listen, no, I'm not, nigga. You're not listening. You're not listening.
But now you just rambling.
No, I'm not, Ronald. You're not listening. Because you admitted, nigga, he from the home team. I'm not saying I didn't never like him. I'm just saying if I said I never liked him.
Honestly.
Yeah, because you not being honest. Because you not being honest when you say you never liked him.
Honestly say that, but I can't honestly say that.
I'm not saying I didn't never like him. I'm just saying if I said it, I would be being honest. You are not telling the truth because you say he's from the home team. You know what I mean? Because you familiar with him because he's from Charleston.
The man was born down here. The man was born.
And then you said, well, I was like 11 or 12. So you just
I was 11.
11. You was familiar with him. You was familiar with him, but now you saying that you never liked him.
Me if I
so you saying you never
succeed.
Right? Because he's from the home team.
Like imagine
you don't be wanting to see. Hey, Ronald, you don't be wanting to see people from your hometown make it big.
Hey,
Pause. You don't be wanting to see them make it in whatever profession that they play. You know what I mean? You don't want to see the people from your hometown make it out of the town and make it successful.
I want to see anybody succeed. It's just stupid. That's just dumb. But at 11 years old, I'm not thinking about if they succeed or not. I'm playing with them in the game. I can make their overall better for them to succeed in the game. That's what I'm playing. Like, what are you talking about?
And you never liked him what, because of his basketball skills or him as a person?
Yes, because he was trash.
As a basketball player.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying. Do you dislike him because of his basketball skills, or you dislike him because of the character that he display on YouTube? Which one is it?
Is you serious right now?
That's a serious question, nigga. You said I never liked him.
Never liked the man since 2001.
Okay, but you have talked a lot of shit about him as far as his character on YouTube as well. Am I wrong? Have you never said anything about the man's character?
About him, about anything I want.
Okay, so is your dislike for him?
In basketball, and you're a clown on YouTube.
Okay, that's my question. You answered my question. You dislike him for his basketball skills and his character, correct?
That means I don't like him at all.
All right, man. But he was.
That means
you did admire him at one point and wanted to see him succeed.
Hey, Polo King, my bad, man. And sis, my bad too. My bad, RJ. Man, my bad, bro. Fuck.
No, you good, man.
Fuck Garrick. Fuck Garrick, nigga. And now since he wants to smoke, or he try to come to me with some bullshit, like, I'm saying it right now, bro. Fuck that nigga. You hear me?
Shout out to the chat.
Fuck that nigga, man. Like, if I would have said fuck that nigga, I would have been said fuck that nigga. Now I'm saying,
he don't want to admit
nigga,
he like KB at one point. He can't fool me, y'all. Fuck that. He can fool everybody else, man. Ronald be up here fronting and shit. Shout out to G Mama Body in the building. I'm not fronting
when I say this shit. That damn Garrick, I didn't have no smoke with this nigga, but since he want me to say fuck him, fuck him. I'm saying it right now. Fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck that nigga. And he can't fuck you and what you stand on, bro.
Don't let him down. Yeah, don't let him question, because he tried to check you.
I got you, Will T. I got you, man. Fuck that nigga, yo.
Got you up all night, constantly hitting pounders with my name in your mouth.
Fuck Garrick.
That was pretty.
I apologize to
Shout out to Will
that's
T.
his.
Shout out to Will
Man, I
T, man.
apologize
Fuck
to
that
y'all,
nigga.
man.
Fuck that nigga Will T. He came up here trying to check you, my nigga. Man, Will T.
But,
Yeah.
since
Will
that
T
nigga
said,
won't-
man, nigga, I'm
It
saying fuck you, man, nigga.
It says, is Thaddeus a wabbit?
Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, there you go, there.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Ronald been
I'm saying it
itching
right
to ask that
now.
question the
I'm saying
whole
it right
fucking
now.
time.
Since he wanted.
Hold on, Will T. Hold on, Will T. Hold on. Go ahead, Ronald.
Says, is Thaddeus a wabbit? Sis be wanting to talk. Hey, wait, let me talk. Let me say something. Just say what you got to say, bro. Come on, you from New York. You the
man, fuck
Nigga, how you gonna ask him a question and keep talking
nigga from
afterwards?
New York.
What the fuck?
Nigga, say what you got to say.
God damn, you didn't even let the nigga answer.
Fuck that
Hold on, Will T. Hold on, Will T. Hold on, Will T. Hold on, Will T.
I didn't know he need you to talk for him.
I'm not talking for him. You didn't even let the nigga answer. You kept talking after you asked the question.
This man's a man, right?
Nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. Okay. Fuck Garrick.
Now hold on, Will T. Hold on, Will T.
Since he up here like he want to put a name on something, I'm putting a name on something. You been talking all that shit, Will T, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Right, GWB.
Like real shit, man. Fuck you, dude. Who the fuck thinking
What the
about you?
fuck, nigga?
You the one that playing in your fucking hospital bed, playing with yourself and shit, nigga. Who does that? You better leave me alone, bro. If I had smoked with
Checking you,
nigga,
boo.
I had
That's
smoked
the
with you,
nigga. He like, man, you ain't gonna ask him because you saying
I
I
swear
need
to
to ask
God on
him
my
right.
life, man. If I had smoked with a nigga, and I don't like.
Ronald didn't have
I
no
don't
father, man. Ronald, did you have your daddy one in the house, was he, man? I could tell.
God damn, Thaddeus, you want to try to hit a little blood. I mean, I don't mind the joke.
Hey, Garrick.
But I mean, shit, when I
Fuck
get
you,
on the
nigga. I swear to God. Fuck you, nigga.
Garrick, he rebelled too much, man. He rebelled too much. You know what I mean?
But yeah,
I'm saying right now.
my dad was around.
Hold on, Will T.
Fuck you, Garrick, nigga.
Okay, that's what's up, man. My bad, bro. I'm just saying. I know sometimes people
No,
that
all
rebel
good.
a
I don't
lot. You
mind.
know what
I
I
mean,
mean? It's because they kind of, you know what I mean?
No, trust me,
They
bro.
lashing out. You know what I mean? Because they didn't have that father figure in the
Fuck that money,
household.
talk to me, nigga.
No, I do eye for eye. Trust me.
Shout out to
Man,
Stone
fuck
in the
that
building.
Garrick nigga. Man.
What out the
I
John
don't
show?
care about like the mom. I don't care about the mom and daddy.
The fuck he on?
I ain't joking on him.
Dumbass nigga, man.
You even talk about my kids. I don't even give a damn. You talk
Nah,
about.
bro. I ain't gonna talk about your kids and nothing like that, man.
It's not, hey,
No, I just. I don't.
hey,
I'm not
Garrick,
sensitive.
nigga,
I'm
you,
not
nigga,
sensitive.
Garrick, nigga, you, Garrick.
Nigga, I ain't had no
I just
daddy
want to make
neither.
sure.
I'm just saying, I know because it can't be a result. I didn't have no
just wanna
father.
make sure.
I don't give a fuck, man. That shit
No,
I
it's
ain't
not
ashamed of
either.
that shit.
Who the fuck are you, nigga? Like, really, make it make
I
sense.
said I didn't
bro.
have a father neither. You didn't hear that? Neither?
Yeah, you said
You
neither.
fuck ass
What do you
nigga,
mean
bro.
neither?
I didn't say
I'm not
either.
included in that.
I didn't say either. Like that would be incorrect. Well, neither. I should say I should
I
say
know what
neither.
you're saying.
I should have said I don't have a
You,
father
nigga,
neither.
Garrett,
Whichever
you,
way,
nigga.
man. I don't know, man. I've been smoking,
No,
man. It is
it's-
what it is.
No, it's not.
Hey, I would have
All
mentioned you.
right,
I would have
Professor
mentioned you, fuck ass
Professor
nigga.
Jones of the English language. Okay, you know what I mean. You got me.
You fuck ass nigga. Garrett, you.
Will
If I
T,
want to mention you,
goddamn,
bro,
Will
I
T.
would have said it, nigga. You fuck ass
This
nigga come
nigga
on this
named Garrett.
motherfucker.
Nigga, Will T is on auto
come
right.
on
He on
my
autopilot
You come
right
up here
now.
talking shit. Come up here now, Garrett.
Yeah, Gary, you done got this nigga.
Man,
Man,
he
this
the one
nigga is
that
like
left.
motherfucking the shit the
Suck
wind up
ass
dog,
nigga, man.
nigga.
What
That
the
shit
fuck
ain't
you
he ain't gonna
talking
stop
about,
until
bro?
all the goddamn wind up done came with pause. You know what I'm saying? Like until this nigga
Will T.
run out of steam, he ain't gonna stop. Like what the fuck, Will T? He ain't even up here right now, my nigga.
If he had that much to say, he would stay on his live, right?
But he watching though. He
Nah,
watching.
man.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
look, he
Fuck that
playing.
nigga.
Look, Will T, he's playing a game, bro. He playing a
I
YouTube
don't care what
game.
game. I'm saying it right now. Fuck him.
I
Fuck that
understand.
nigga.
I understand that, my
Fuck
nwhat I mean. But
that nigga.
he's just trying to
Shake
get
some,
you.
nigga.
You know what I mean?
Like shake some, bro. Like shake some.
Shake
Can't talk
something.
that money shit, that truck driving shit to me, bro. Shake some, nigga.
Pause.
There ain't no pause. Fuck the who said pause?
I said
Man,
pause,
fuck that
nigga.
shit.
Yo, you can't be telling a nigga to shake something, bro. Come on, you gotta choose some other words, Will T.
Man, if you want to
You
shake
say-
something, he'll shake something. He came up here to me. like I'm mentioning him.
I got you, man. That's your, you know what? Let me fall back with you. That's your lingo,
Man,
right?
fuck
That's
that nigga.
that's your lingo.
Fuck that
I ain't
nigga,
from the
bro.
Midwest, so let me. My bad. Go ahead, bro. Talk your shit.
Fuck that nigga. I'm saying it right now. Since I'll try to be cool, right?
Go ahead, man.
I didn't
Talk
say
your
nothing
shit.
about this nigga. But now he came up in this motherfucker like, hey, Will T, you said something. I'm saying it now. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Shake some.
Hold on, man. We got shout out to motherfucking It Is What It Is with that $5 donation. I got it.
My bad, man. My bad, bro.
Nah,
It Is What It Is has donated $5 and says what Will T said you Garrick, fuck you.
Shout out to It Is What It Is.
This nigga, he came on this motherfucker like, hey, Will, you been saying, nigga, if I would have said it, I would have said it to you. Like I'm saying to you now. Now I'm saying to you, nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. How about that? Stand on that.
Stand on that shit, nigga. Paul.
Nah, like real shit, man. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Don't accuse me. Don't accuse me saying some shit. I'm saying it now. I'm gonna say it again. Fuck you, Garrick.
Nah, this nigga couldn't even tell you what you said, bro. That's how you know you full of shit, my nigga. You can't even tell this nigga what he said in reference of you to make you feel the need to hit the panel and say, hey, man, keep my name out your mouth. What the fuck did he even say, nigga? That was a simple question. What did I say bringing you up?
It threw me off.
Shout out to the chat.
It threw me off. It threw me off, bro. Now I'm saying it.
Hold up.
Fuck you, Garrick. Now you can't hide from that, nigga. I'm saying fuck you.
Hold on, Will T. Shout out to Trey Spectors with that $5 donation.
Trey Spectives has donated $5 and says, Will T, what do you want Garrick to shake? We've already witnessed him on camera shaking his.
Shout out to Trey Spectors. Yeah, man. She said, Will T, what you want him to what you want Garrick to shake, man? You know what I mean? They already seen that nigga on camera, you know what I mean? Looking like a damn pervert and shit, you know what I mean? So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful what you say, Will T. Basically, is, you know, that's what I'm getting out of that. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be careful. You can't be telling a nigga to shake something.
Fuck Garrick. Fuck his Garrick.
You know,
hey, fuck Garrick.
They can take your words. They can take your words and
literally, nigga.
Did you mean to put
Garrick
the dude
in
voice on
camera,
purpose?
Like, shake some, man.
That
Like,
is?
I'm waiting for it.
Say that again.
You wanted a man voice.
Ronald. I didn't hear you.
I'm a nice
you
guy,
wanted the man.
I'm a nice guy.
You wanted the man voice, reading it out, or you did that on purpose, or?
Nah, man, my dumb ass don't know how to fucking. I try. Yeah, I try to change the shit, but the shit won't change. But I'm gonna change that shit.
Yeah, I remember you changed it last time.
I got two different. Yeah, cause I had to update this this software. I ain't even went and went back and changed. So you wouldn't even know about that, Ronald. You wouldn't know about that, Ronald.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is go on YouTube.
Nah, well, yeah, you could, but you didn't take the time out to even try to do the shit.
No, but no, you didn't take the time out. I'm pretty sure it's a simple fix, and you haven't taken the time out to learn it.
Nah, I do know. Nigga.
That's why.
Spit it out, nigga. Pause.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I am going, but says is Thaddeus a weapon?
Thaddeus.
What's going on, bro?
Salute you, bro.
Salute.
Salute Thaddeus Wabbit. I don't know why Ronald talking to me because he had time to ask me questions.
I thought you said it wasn't new. I thought you said it wasn't new Wabbit.
With Thaddeus, I don't know why niggas interrupted me. I don't know. I stayed on mute while niggas talking. I don't know what's going on.
I thought you said it wasn't new.
Let me go back on mute then.
Yeah, you couldn't stay quiet long enough, Ronald. Like, goddamn, my nigga.
I mean, he's your king. He's not mine.
Why would you say that though, Ronald? Why would you say that? Cause I've let it be known, nigga. I ain't got no motherfucking king, nigga. Every man is a king in his own right. But every king, but hold up, but every king, I mean, every man is a king in his own right. What the fuck? When you consider yourself a king? Yes or no?
No.
No?
No.
Damn, goddamn, my nigga. You don't think highly of yourself that you run your household. You a king of your household. You a king of the shit you do, nigga. Like goddamn.
You just call. You
No. You just trying to be.
But you don't call me. But you don't call me king. You call me nigga.
What you mean? I call you Ronald Jones. I call you Ronald Jones. Now I have called you a nigga, but I'm just saying I don't call you nigga. I'm like yo nigga. I don't address you as nigga.
You call me nigga more than you call me king, so I'm a nigga.
Well, I mean, you don't present yourself in a king manner to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I ain't one of them. Look, I ain't one of them dudes just go around calling every man king. What some of the guys do is nothing wrong with it, cause they call just a stranger king. What's going on, king? Like I've had dudes call me king. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get bent out of shape or why you calling me king? You know, I don't know no crazy shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. If you don't consider yourself a king, fine. But you can't tell the next man he can't consider himself a king.
When did I say that?
I'm just saying you act like you have a problem with if a man chooses to carry the title king and then people address him as a king, it seems like you got an issue with that.
Not to call himself a king.
All right, go ahead. What was your question? What was your question?
But wait. No.
Hey,
I asked my question
Garrick
after
a
this.
bitch, though. He a bitch ass nigga.
But when did I say for him not to call himself a king?
You questioning him about that, right?
No, I didn't. I said, because he said he was gonna go on mute. And you said something, and I said, he's your king. He's not mine. I'm gonna talk when I want to talk.
Right, and I'm saying, yo, and I'm saying, and then I asked you, I asked you,
he's your king.
I told you, I said, yo, nobody is my king. I'm a king in my own right, and the next man is a king in his own right.
You can say that, but
so for you to you're trying to refer to somebody and say, oh, I consider them as my king. Like, nah, nigga, that's why I gotta stop you right there.
You
just said that.
When I want to talk.
You just said that. You said he's your king, but he ain't my king.
Stay on mute.
And is that not what you said?
I can't stay on mute long enough for him to talk.
Right.
The quick
I'm gonna talk when I want to
jumps
talk.
over the lazy dog.
Is that better, Ronald? Is that a better voice? Did you not hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna talk when I want to talk, unless you mute me or kick me off the panel. This ain't his panel. If he want to wait his turn and stay on mute because he's scary, and I'm a man. If I want to say something, I'm gonna say it.
But you saying, or if I want to cut a motherfucker off, if a motherfucker starts talking, giving that response, then if I want to just cut him off, then I can. That's basically you telling me right now.
That's exactly what I'm telling you. If I want to, are you gonna tell me to shut up?
All right.
You tell me to be.
I know how to solve this problem right here. Get the fuck on, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You gonna sit here and tell me, nigga, I don't know, Ronald, who the fuck you think you is, nigga? Nigga. Now, you can go run around and say, oh, your dad is scary. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You think you gonna sit on my motherfucking panel? Oh, that's exactly what I'm, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't got time for that shit. Fuck out of here. Don't nobody gotta pay to get him the fuck out of here, nigga. He bought his own ticket with his motherfucking mouth. The fuck out of here, nigga.
You read that?
The fuck? You think I need content that bad, Ronald? Where I'll sit here and, then I gotta sit here and go back and forth with you? Nah, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Shout out to the chat, man.
I apologize for that, man.
Nah, you good, bro. That nigga just pissed me the fuck off, man. What the fuck wrong with you, Ronald? I'm high, but I ain't that goddamn high, nigga. Like, hold up, bro. You think you gonna sit here? Yo, I be bullshitting because this is just YouTube and shit, nigga. But goddamn, nigga, you ain't no bully over here, Ronald. The fuck wrong with you, nigga? I been told you that, nigga. That's why we had the issue the first fucking time. Ronald done fucking forgot, bro. Like, what the fuck? Fuck wrong with this nigga?
Hey, my ladies in the chat talking about they go, instead of me doing Don Julio, they go pass me an edible.
If you want to just cut a motherfucker, you gonna ask a motherfuckers questions, and then if they responded, oh, I'm just gonna cut you off when I feel. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
He wants me to argue with him.
Nah, we ain't doing that, nigga.
We're the back and forth.
Shout out to the chat, man. We ain't doing that. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, man, sis, you can do actual mathematical It's
He wants damn. He wants me to cut him back off because I could just do the same fucking thing, nigga, and not let him talk. And every time he try to talk, I just cut him the fuck off. He want that. And then he got it back and forth for season, an argument and all that. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. I'll stay on mute.
It do seem like when he just tries to be combative just to be combative. You know what I'm saying? Just to be like, well, I'm gonna have an opposing opinion, which that's fine. But it's like at certain times, like, goddamn, Ronald, like, what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, act like people like y'all. Think about it. That is.
Yo,
and sis, you two niggas act like motherfuckers like you, bro. Like y'all, wow, bro. For thinking like motherfuckers that like you, like.
What I tell you? Look at him in the fucking chat. Y'all scary as fuck, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Who, me?
Nah, I ain't talking to you, Will T. I'm talking to Ronald. He in the chat. I knew he was gonna go say that bullshit. Talking about you scared, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Man, this is
call
crazy.
me whatever you want to call me, nigga. But I'm not gonna sit on my panel and fucking argue with your bitch ass. You thinking you running shit over here, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga.
Can't be up here running
You
like a
can't.
motherfucker.
Don't blame that shit on nobody else, Ronald. When you get
nigga.
yourself blocked, my nigga, from my StreamYard. Don't be like, oh, he only blocked me because of Sears. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's because of you.
It's exactly what he wants to say. It's exactly what he wants to say.
In my opinion, the rappers are the coolest motherfuckers in the sector. In my opinion, like they the coolest motherfuckers in the sector.
Nah, get the fuck out of here, Ronald. You already done violated, nigga.
Where his disrespect is, he not gonna let me talk, and I could just not let him talk. But his disrespect to you by telling you, oh, that's your king.
Right.
So I don't have. I could talk when I want. But what it is I ain't nobody king, of course, because I call myself King Rabbit, and that's just a fucking name of one of many fucking names. That's all it is, and niggas know what the fuck it is. But he's gonna do that so that you could basically respond to him, and then he can make it about that and be like, yeah, he didn't drop me because of Sears and all stupid shit. But nigga, I already even know exactly what these niggas you want to do.
Nah, I ain't got time for that shit, bro. Fuck out of here, Ronald, with that bullshit. That's a fact. Checking you, boo. This nigga can't even answer yes or no questions.
Hey, sis, you on Don Julio too, then?
No.
Oh fuck, you on that fucking swagger dash?
Yeah, they said he was on that Tito's, man. They said that's rum, right?
Who do Tito's?
I just took a sip though.
Take a sip of it.
Oh, you did Tito's?
Cause somebody asked about it in the chat. Cause I said I'm gonna drink on my birthday, man, and I was gonna get like a list of liquor that they would want me to get, and I'll drink that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna drink the whole bottle though. I ain't gonna say a lot of y'all, cause you ain't gonna see me acting a motherfucking fool on goddamn YouTube.
Like me?
I'll take some shots though. I can handle a little bit of liquor.
Yeah, I got food on his.
But I ain't gonna get too. You know what I mean?
I got food on his motherfucker.
Nah,
and I support my
fuck all that,
people
Will
though,
T.
at
I
the
ain't
same
got time
time.
for that. Yeah, man. Shout out JB too. Ronald be asking for a fucking problem, bro, and I'm like, God damn, Ronald, man, I give you opportunity, nigga. You know what I mean? But you get too comfortable. He gets too comfortable and shit.
I took the time to listen. That boy was talking about. I went and told him he was over here. So
Yo, shit never sounded like that before, bro.
He told niggas I'm over here so that they could come to what try to talk to me. But his boy came right over and talking about I came from Will T. All right, so what the fuck you come out asking me what you think of him for?
What the fuck I do, man?
To come over here.
What the fuck I do?
No, it's dumb shit.
Hey, and that two of you niggas, you know what I mean? How do it feel like to be a celebrity, nigga?
I ain't no motherfucking celebrity, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, sis, how it feel to be a celebrity, nigga? Ah, now this nigga quiet. Sis, Rabbit Network, you nigga. Now you quiet.
When you become a celebrity, nigga, you'll know how to feel.
I know, right?
Yeah, well, let me answer for you, bro. You know what I mean? It's a hard life. You know, people always want pictures. You can't go in public like that, you know what I mean? I try to go shopping and shit, but it just ain't regular for me. Cause every time I go shopping and I step out the car, they that. So, you know, it's a hard life, Will, you know what I mean? I try to, be humble with it. and take the good with the bad. Cause sometimes you do get people that, you know, they just don't like me cause other people do. Cause, you know, it's a saying, you know what I'm saying? They be like, for every motherfucking 10 people that like you, it's 100 that don't. You know what I mean? I think it's some shit. I don't know. I'm saying some stupid shit, but it's something like that.
No,
you know what I
that's true. That's true. Cause Sid,
mean?
how you feel about that? Like today I listened to Sid. I try to get a little like a little, I'd say about a minute of Sid shit. He was like, the mathematical, the critical. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, bro, I gotta go back and listen to this whole live, nigga.
The mathematical? What the fuck are you talking about, Wilty?
The New York slang, the mathematical, the critical. Cause Sid is smart.
I've been trying to follow along and shit, but goddamn, man, you been making me feel like I'm slow. Like, what the fuck? Did I miss something in the conversation?
I'm basically saying.
Did I miss something that you said? And I'm like, you know, that shit just like, what the fuck? I was listening. I swear I was listening, Will T, and then I just, boy, you just took me through a motherfucking maze, and I got lost. Like,
I'm basically saying that
I just keep hearing Sid. Like the whole time I'm on the panel and some niggas come on, I just can't hear Sid. Sid. I don't even be hearing other words, bro. So it's like I just keep hearing Sid.
That's why you sound sleepy, nigga.
Yeah, you sound like you sleepy, Will T.
Nah, I'm down Julio.
You got work in the morning though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Word, man.
Don't be telling on me, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. It's like what, 10 o'clock out there?
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
it's
like
11 o'clock.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock. So you on Eastern time?
Yep, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 11 out here.
Hey, but Garrick, fuck you. Straight up, straight like that.
Yeah, you heard it. You heard it, Garrick, man. You know what I mean? You came up here. You want to smoke with Will T. Will T said, "Fuck you." Will T gonna go live, y'all. Y'all sub up to Will T.
When I'm going live,
I don't know why Garrett want to back and forth with you. I mean, but you know, hey, it is what it is. I told you it's because well, let's get GWB credit. I didn't see your comment, GWB, but you gonna say I did, so okay, whatever you say, but we gonna get GWB credit. They said, hey man, it's because of Lonnie. Lonnie is a supporter of Garrick's. Garrick know the not history, but he know the story a little bit, I guess, about you and Lonnie. So he feel the need to, look out for his homegirl. You know what I mean? We go up here and attack Will T, man, which is some dumb shit, but hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, it really was dumb shit. Like, I was like, huh?
It's YouTube. Will T, I keep 100 with you, my nigga. You should have never fought with her, but that's just my opinion, bro.
But I'm saying
no need to keep saying it. I ain't gonna keep saying it, but just let you know where I stand with that. You know that I'm gonna be honest with you. You should have never fought with her to begin with. But hey, you a man, make your own choices. Do what you do.
Wait. Y'all not gonna be talking bad about my Lonnie like that.
Man, fuck a Lonnie. I don't fuck with that goddamn. You know what I mean? And I don't even really want to talk shit about her, but this bitch, she stayed disrespecting. And I'm like, but damn, shorty, if you stop disrespecting, I'll let the shit go. But she stayed disrespecting. Fuck that bitch.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Fuck that motherfucker.
Not talk about my Lonnie like that.
Yeah, I know, man. Well, I don't fuck with that
bro,
motherfucker.
I got you on that one, man. You got me right there, bro. I got you. I got you, bro.
That's y'all boo. That's y'all boo. That ain't my motherfucking.
Nah, yes.
She could never. I would never. Ain't no way, bruh. I'm telling you, nigga. Any of my past chicks see her, they be like, God, what the hell, fucking no, nigga, nigga. Bruh, Will T, no disrespect to you, Will T, but she wouldn't be, man, look, dog, she wouldn't be on the roster at all, my nigga. She wouldn't be on one of the past ones. You be like, yeah, I know, hell nah, nigga. Bruh, listen. My bad. Let me shut up, man. Go ahead, man. My bad. Y'all talk about y'all boo.
Yeah, you telling the truth, cause
y'all talk about y'all boo.
It's not no disrespect, but I had to oh no.
As a matter of fact, yo, bro, first of all, you wasn't even supposed to be with her. You know what I'm saying? You know why? Because I was busy. That's why you know what I'm saying? You was like a placeholder, but I'm here now.
Will T hit it first.
So you said you was the one?
You was like a placeholder, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold this down until I come back. You know what I'm saying?
Will T held it down, man. He had to hold it down.
What you gonna do with it now?
Look how much confidence you gave her, man. You gave her confidence back. Shout out to Will T for giving Lonnie her confidence back. You know what I mean? Because she was in a dark place. You know, she was out here crying to goddamn Regina. She don't do shit. She don't do shit like that though. She done got her strength back. Cause you know Will T, he built up. See how she shitted on you, Will T? Bro, you built her up. You built her up, and she trying to break you down, my nigga. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, she done sent this motherfucking goddamn peanut crunch bar fucking looking face ass nigga over here trying to fuck with you and shit, bro. Man, that's some fucked up shit, man.
That's tragic, ain't it?
That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up, bro. Like that's fucked up. You tried to rise her to queendom. You know what I mean? You tried to put her on that pedestal to be like, yo, baby, you could conquer the world, girl. I already built this motherfucker. I just want you can live in it. And she didn't want that, Will T. That's fucked up, bro. God damn.
That shit don't work. That shit don't work. That shit do not work.
Bro.
But
you know what?
Like,
you know what?
Who am I? Who am I though? You gotta think
you
about
know
it.
what, Will T. Will T.
What's up, bro?
You know what? Never mind. Go ahead. My bad.
I got my booze now. I got my booze, and I got my booze.
He's about to say Lonnie backstage.
You got your booze. Hold up. What you mean by booze?
Yeah, they rock out with us.
You talking about beer? Know? You said brews or boo? What'd you say? Hold up.
My booze, man. You know, Mika T.
Oh, okay. You got your booze.
Yeah,
okay.
I got my booze now. You know what I mean? So we rocking out.
He got his internet booze, y'all. Internet booze.
Yeah, that's that bullshit. But I got Jamaican in real life.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now we talking Will T. That's what we talking about, my nigga. Real life, my nigga. This is YouTube.
She cooked more than meatloaf.
This is YouTube, bro. We talking about real life.
She do like.
Will T said in real life though, Garrick. He got booze, my nigga. The fuck, Garrick out here.
Nigga, how about that?
Yo,
Garrick. I'm saying fuck
you was shameful on your fucking birthday, Garrick, nigga. You know what I mean? They got screenshots of you looking goddamn a fucking fool. Nigga, you got white hairs on your face at motherfucking 50, nigga. How you turn? Hold on, Will T. Hold on, let me cook Will T. How you 50 with white hairs on your fucking face, my nigga? Oh, let me guess. It's that overly oily skin. At 50, my nigga, you out here looking goddamn like an idiot on live. Taking $50. Shout out to you. And see, people are, you just hate, nigga. I don't hate, nigga. Get your money, but you look stupid getting it. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Like a fucking fool. And then your boy don't even take real shots, nigga. That's how stupid you look. This nigga over here drinking goddamn Lipton's tea, and you taking real goddamn shots looking a goddamn idiot on live. You trying to come for Will T. At least Will T be behind the camera. On that Don Julio, you know, he flashed the camera every now and then, looking crazy as a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Shout out to Will T, but Gary, you look motherfucker crazy, nigga. You know what I mean? But hey, do what you do. You do what you do.
My bad, y'all didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's pus oil, right, nigga? That shit look like it's about to pop. That nigga, yo, he looking like a goddamn perverted goddamn psycho on the fucking screenshot they got of this nigga. So that means he was fucked up. He really was fucked up. He was drinking some real liquor and getting fucked up.
Hey, 30.
Cause you could tell he had that I'm fucked up face. That nigga was fucked up, man.
I could really
goddamn, Garrick.
Like I can do right now. I just don't want to, but I can do right now, like, and show everything I post about, everything I'm about, and I ain't gotta like pretend to you people.
Yo, man,
not y'all.
Stand on that nigga Garrick. Nigga Garrick always trying to show off, man. Show it.
So that's what I'm like, man.
Stop, man. Let me start instigating.
You gotta brag about.
Let me start instigating. Do what you do, Will.
Man, I dare you, nigga. So since you want my attention, nigga. Evidently, you want my attention.
Yeah, man. Do your thing, Will T. We'll sub up to Will T. If you haven't sub up, Will T is gonna be giving his response on his channel.
No, what that is? You know what I do? Wrong to this nigga.
All right, we got another word from Will T. Evidently, literally, and evidently.
Oh no, it's for sure.
Shout out to Lester, the YouTube guy in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? What you say, Will T? What you do? You said what you do to this nigga?
What I do to this nigga, bro?
Man, you not his What the fuck I call her? I don't know what to call her to him. What the fuck is they besties? You not his bestie down.
No, I've never been that nigga bestie.
His bestie. His bestie was Lonnie, and you was with her, right?
What they got to do with me? Like it happened on your live, bro.
I mean, he jealous. He mad you with it.
He jealous. There you go. I said he jealous, Will T. He's like, yo, I gotta go. Look, it's like one of those new niggas that come in the picture, and then he find out about the old dude, and he be like, you know what? I'm gonna go beat this nigga up just cause.
He ain't beating shit up.
I'm gonna go pick a fight with this nigga just cause he was with the girl that I'm trying to get or I'm with right now.
I've seen it. The whole world seen it.
The nigga mad you went swimming in that polluted water, bro. He mad. He want to swim in that shit.
You open up that funk box,
not
nigga.
my water no more, bro. Like that's all.
Will T out here donating funk boxes. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, when you open up that funk box. Let me stop, man. I'm bullshitting, man. But yeah, man. Look, man.
That nigga came to me like.
Let me shut up, cause I ain't got nothing good to say.
You know what? You know what's crazy? When I was live about her talking shit, she was telling me don't speak on her pussy. But the good thing is you here, so we can.
I ain't speaking on it though, man. I don't know what it smells like, but I can imagine. I'm going off imagination. I'm only assuming.
It's clean. I ain't going. It's clean.
You don't like you don't can't speak on my pussy. We'll see there, so you can speak on it.
It's clean.
That shit is a funk box. Funk box.
Yeah,
that shit smell like goddamn malt liquor.
Miss Lonnie, hey, like I respect that. I can't like.
Y'all ever smell malt liquor in Summer's Eve? Shout out to Miss Eve, but Summer's Eve mixed, nigga. That's what that shit probably smell like.
I respect Miss Lonnie, so I can't do it like that. She smell good.
Nigga, that shit smell like 211 and shrimp, nigga. Shut the fuck
Will T can't smell shit because he able to swim in that water.
Nah, I'm bullshit, man. My bad, man. Shout out to Will T. He said it's clean. You know what I mean? He got a save face. That's what's up, man. Will T, you taking the high road. Shout out to Will T for taking the high road. He saving face. You know what I mean? Because we all know Will T. I heard her motherfucking ass say, "I don't even wear deodorant. I like to make my own." Man, get the goddamn them thighs be rubbing like a motherfucker. Got all that friction, nigga. I know that motherfucker is goddamn 500 degrees, nigga. she got 400 degrees between the legs, nigga. She got Juvenile playing between her legs all day, nigga. I know that funk box funky, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
No. It's
fuck out of here. I'm bullshitting though. Straight out the shower. There's probably nothing wrong with it. Straight out the shower. You know what I mean? I'm realistic. I ain't no complete asshole. I'll be realistic, bro. Straight out the shower, it might be okay. But nigga, you see, that's what I'm saying. Will T got it straight out the shower. I'm talking about seconds, not minutes, not hours, no seconds. He got it seconds out the shower. You know what I mean?
Y'all don't want to hear.
No, I'm bullshitting, bro.
You had it at his cleanest. You made sure you put that motherfucker in the car wash.
You know what I mean?
In the car wash.
He put that shit on Ultra Shine. He had to put that bitch on Ultra Shine. The ultimate.
Clean after that. He definitely clean after that. You put the motherfucker through a car wash, and so I got you. She was the cleanest she ever been fucking with you.
You know what I mean?
She's a clean woman. I can say that.
You see what I'm saying?
She's a clean woman. Yeah, man.
Word,
she's a clean woman.
For the moment, she was clean. She was clean in that moment. She was clean at that moment. Yeah, she was clean in that moment, man.
At that moment.
Lonnie, your car look like it stink, Lonnie. Like I could just look at the video and see like her car stink. I bet you it stink.
I think the women that talk the most shit smell the best.
I bet you her car smell like motherfucking goddamn old period.
No, it don't. Oh, well, shit. Fuck.
Yo, I'm terrible, man. Let me shut up,
leave
man.
Me alone, man. Y'all leave me alone. Y'all ask me questions that, you know,
I smell like old period blood and shit.
You know,
Shout out to TT perspective in the building.
She's not like what
y'all don't listen to me, man. Y'all don't listen to me. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna fuck up all y'all drops and shit, cause she's not what y'all think that she's.
Nah, I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit. Hey, look, it was a disclaimer, Will T. I said, nigga, this is just assumption. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making. Because I can pick on physical attributes. You know what I'm saying? That I see. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go off of some fictional shit. I don't know if she really stink, but it's funny to make fun of it to me. You know what I'm saying? Because she said out her own mouth she don't wear deodorant. So I assume a big block that doesn't wear deodorant probably is a little funky. That don't sound clean to me. That don't sound like you're keeping yourself up to par. But maybe she is naturally, because she claims she's so natural. Motherfucker, malt liquor ain't natural. I guess it is.
I can't say this. I can't say this. It
I
looks
don't
like
know.
she pack a punch on her.
She
You know what I
pack a
mean?
punch
I
on
can't
her.
say that.
Oh, you nigga, what 300 pounder don't, nigga? If 300 pounds hit you, nigga, it's definitely gonna, if they got some little bit of force behind it, nigga, it's gonna pack a little punch. You know what I mean?
Man, y'all talking all this shit with my boo in here, man.
Man, yo, boo
My
boo.
boo Mickey T in here, man. Y'all what kiss my cheeks at?
Yo,
Man,
boo
my
boo
boo's
look
in
like
here,
a
man. Y'all tripping,
look like
man.
a damn. Hey yo, get mad. Hey yo,
Y'all
boo boo.
man. Hey, man. That is, and sis, y'all ain't shit, bro.
I ain't shit. I definitely ain't.
I thought we supposed to be brothers, man.
I ain't shit.
Damn,
Hey, but look, bro,
I thought
she
we
be,
brothers,
hey, look,
man.
Will T, she be disrespecting my
You
nigga.
got my booze
Look,
in the
listen,
chat,
listen,
man.
Will T. She be disrespecting when she doesn't have to. You see what I'm saying? She don't have to. She don't have to. So, cause hey, look, it's plenty of times where I can address her. I can address her as Lonnie, and say her name. I'm not disrespecting her, and just say something. But then she has to address with disrespect, and I'm like, what the fuck? See, here go this bitch.
Y'all got every right.
Here go this
In my
bitch.
opinion, y'all got every right to address what y'all got to address.
Nah, it ain't that, man.
They ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't know what the fuck her problem is, yo, but fuck her.
And that's real.
She got a problem with she got a problem with the wabbits, you know what I mean? I'm not blaming Sis, cause me and her, we have our own history, you know what I mean? Outside of some wabbit bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So I know that ain't got nothing to do with it. You know, that's why I'm like, what the fuck is her problem, man? The fuck on.
But yeah, y'all my bros, so I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't talking to that woman no more.
Okay, that's what's up, man.
I mean,
If you do, bro, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Damn, she ain't get her son to unblock you from Instagram, so you ain't get to give her that new number. Damn.
You got the new number, nigga.
Yeah, unfortunate. I got the new number, bro.
You got the new number, so you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You smart enough to understand that shit, right? Like, hell, I didn't even know, like, with my new right now, my Will T that y'all be seeing me in, I didn't know she ain't blocked me on that yet. Cause I be in the chat. I'll be all in that bitch.
You don't need your new number anyway, you know.
Yeah, you want to continue to talk to her, Will T? You got more you want to say to her?
Who?
You.
To who?
To your ex boo or boo, whatever you want to.
No. I wish her the best though. I wish her the best.
Okay. Cause it do sound like you was having lovers regret, if that's a thing. I don't know. I don't know if I made it up, but if that's a real thing, lovers regret, where it's like, damn, I broke up. Look, Will T, you know what I'm saying, brother to brother. You know what I mean? I'm being real with you, bro. It happened to me a long time ago when I was young, my nigga. I broke up. Listen to me. I broke up with a girl, and then I realized, like, damn, I shouldn't even have broke up with her, man. I was just being young and stupid. And then, but I had to take that, you know what I mean, pause, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, okay, I ain't even gonna really, try to get her back, because I played myself, really, at the end of the day, because I shouldn't have broke up with her, but it's a choice I made. I gotta live with it, you know what I mean?
You see.
But she sending her goons for you, though, so there's a difference between me and her. She won't send no goons for me and shit. She sending her sissy squad members out here. She's sending the sissy squad members out here to look for you, Will T.
I'm not saying
this nigga is lurking in my motherfucking chat. I don't be wanting those type around here. You know what I mean? So this nigga come around here and then try to pick a fight with Will T. Goddamn.
I got me a bad one on my team, so I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
you see how he ain't say shit to me, you know what I mean? Cause Garrick already know what time it is, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You can't talk to a nigga like me, Garrick. I already done told you that shit, my nigga.
Yeah,
the fuck on out of here,
nigga,
man.
He still.
But he did do some bitch shit. He came up here and he wanted to pick a issue with you. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no issue with that nigga.
So I kind of got an issue with that shit because he ain't even addressed the host. You know what I mean? Did he? I don't know if he did. Fuck him.
No,
even if he did. But I don't remember him even addressing the host. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he didn't.
So yeah, man. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, sis understand the assignment. So I'm saying, like, fuck that nigga, right?
Man, hey Lester, she been that nigga boo. They just you know they got a love-hate relationship. You know what I mean? It's been going on for a while. I witnessed it start. I've been around that long, Lester, where I remember when everybody was cool. You know what I mean? I remember when it went kind of south and it started going even further south. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, and he even admitted it. If you heard on his live, and I can't speak for him, he here right now, but I know I heard him say he don't hate her. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, you know, they had a back and forth and shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, he here right now though, Lester. He can answer for himself. You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking why this nigga like. I'm thinking like, why this nigga even come on this panel to even say that shit to drop down? You know what I'm saying? If he really had something to say, he'd stay up here.
Just to stir up some
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you, nigga. Like, hey, it's kind of crazy, but fuck you, Garrick.
Now you gonna say you mad at him over Lonnie? Watch, you gonna do a whole lot of saying how you mad.
I swear to God he is. I swear to God he is, bro.
Nah, that's the only reason, Garrick.
But it's
so
not
if
the point.
Because he probably is gonna use it as content. Who asked that question? Was it Lester? I forgot who asked that question, but yeah, man, he basically probably just going to use it as content. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, now you got that bitch ass nigga over there, Will T. He coming at me because of Lonnie, because I'm cool with Lonnie.
You
sound like a fucking idiot.
Now. We watching it right now. We watching this live right now. We rocking out right now.
Well, because we talking about him, he gonna be like, yeah, they had a panel full of men talking about a man all night.
Man, fuck him. Fuck that nigga. I'm saying it right now. Since he want that attention, fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted me to say, fuck you, nigga. I'm saying it.
But you say like 67.
I never, what the fuck I do to this nigga?
You got no more distance for that nigga. Besides, fuck you.
Man, fuck that. What I do to this nigga?
You just got questions.
What? Nah, I ain't got no questions. But that's the question. Like, that's my main question.
Ain't nothing you can talk shit about.
What I do to this nigga? Like, this nigga came on that he made sure he came on that T's live to address me about some shit I didn't even know about.
Yeah, that shit crazy though. It ain't his first time lurking in the chats though. It ain't his first time. That's his first time hitting the link though. It ain't his first time lurking in the chats.
Are you gonna say something other than fuck you about it?
Right, that's what I'm saying with you.
Nah. When it's up there, it's stuck there, bro.
Back on mute.
What's he stuck on? Fuck that nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Man, I swear to God, bro. Like, what the fuck I supposed to say?
Man, look, don't say anything, Will T. Just let that shit go, bro.
Like he go do something.
Nah, I'm just. But look, man, that's what I'm saying. You can say something else though, Will T, or you can talk about it on your panel.
Like he go do something.
Nah, he ain't gonna do shit.
But talk shit to y'all.
Matter of fact, look, that's what you do, Will T. Just keep talking about that nigga. Make a live about that nigga and talk about that nigga. The whole fucking live. Talk about that nigga for 3-4 hours straight, nigga.
Nobody's scared of this nigga, man.
Just to antagonize him, man. Go live and talk about that nigga.
This nigga came on your panel, bro.
Yeah, he did.
You like
yeah, that Will T. Will T, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, nigga.
You punk.
What the fuck, Will T? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck did Will T say? I mean,
I'm wondering, like,
what the fuck did Will T say?
Don't tell him what I said, man. I ain't gonna
let me shut up, though, man. Cause what the fuck does this nigga say?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. No, tell him what I said, man. I'm telling him right now, fuck you, nigga.
All right, we done heard that. About 895 times, nigga.
Ain't no hiding behind that. Ain't no hiding behind that.
We done heard fuck you about an 895.
Ain't no hiding behind that, nigga.
Nah, man.
Like if niggas want me to say fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
Will torture.
Garrick. What the fuck, bro? That shit was weird.
Shout out to Will T.
My bad, bro. That shit was
hey, but yeah, man.
man.
These streets have been crazy, bro. It's beef everywhere. Look, even right there. You know what I mean? Nigga trying to start beef with you, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful in these YouTube streets, man.
Man, Bust Like Rickers, man. Shout out to Bust Like Rickers, man.
But I guess, look, Will T, you should use this as an opportunity, You got to start a whole new channel. I'm not saying don't build it off of this, but you know what I mean. You could talk about this a little bit on your channel. And you know, people might want to tune in. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Man, just tell me shut the fuck up then, bro.
Nah, I ain't telling you shut the fuck up. I'm just saying that we can we can move along in the conversation to something else. We ain't got to keep saying fuck Garrick. Okay, we know it's fuck Garrick. Let's just move along. You know what I mean?
Sis over there sleeping shit.
Nah, he ain't sleep, bro. We chilling, man. We rocking out. I'm gonna be up here for a little bit longer. I'm gonna be up here for a little bit longer. Like I said, I got a flight. Let me check my email.
What you say, bro?
I say if I don't speak for 10 seconds and I'm asleep.
Yeah. You mean you know I gotta fuck with you, bro.
Nigga, you gotta talk. You gotta talk the whole motherfucking time you up here, nigga. Let us know you alive, that you ain't sleep. Sometimes motherfuckers will just be on the panel chilling, you know what I mean, and speak when they need to. You know what I'm saying?
So you talking about serious, right?
Anybody. I mean, whenever you're on the panel. That's what I'm saying, Will T. I'm not trying to tell you how to be on a panel, my nigga, but you rub sometimes the people in the audience the wrong way by how you are on a panel, and then they don't really enjoy the show like that. I mean, they still fuck with the content creator, I'm pretty sure, but for that moment when you're on the panel, they don't really like that portion of the show. See what I'm saying? Not saying you trying to be a people pleaser or nothing, but wouldn't you want people to at least be like, okay, he's tolerable on the panel. We can tolerate him and you know, understand, and I mean, want to hear his opinion about stuff.
Barely that.
Yeah, true.
Man, fuck you too, sis.
I mean, you
said
fuck like anything. Is anything that I'm saying wrong?
No, but still, fuck you, bro.
No shit. That's man. I'm okay with that.
Shit, bro. I thought, no.
You thought what? I don't know what to tell you, bro.
We supposed to be
honest.
brothers,
You don't like some things that's honest because it might not be in your favor.
Right. But you're a cool dude. You look, it's still some good things about you, Will T. You're a cool guy. You know what I mean? When you want to be. But yeah, you do have a tendency to sometimes, especially on the panels, lead the conversation about yourself or something about you when the conversation wasn't even about that. You know what I'm saying? And that, like I say, it can have people in the audience like, God damn, what the fuck, my nigga? Like, yo, we weren't talking about that, Will T. What the fuck, my nigga? Yo, we trying to blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But it's like you don't give a fuck. And you like, man, fuck them. I'm going to talk my shit.
No.
I'm going to talk my shit. And being that, you know, content creators do, you know, they cool with you, they fuck with you, it's like, goddamn, you know, it's like, damn, you know.
Are you ever going to
I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better.
Yeah. It takes practice, I guess.
Yeah. With me, it practice. Jeez.
But I ain't trying to give you no advice or nothing, because I don't even really be hitting panels and shit like that, so. But if I did hit a panel,
bro,
if I did hit a panel, I would at least try to give some type of insight or, you know, input on the conversation that's at hand, and then if it leads to another type of conversation, then fine. Or, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna try to insert myself in every little thing that's being said or talked about on the panel if I don't need to give my insight on something that's being talked about. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like I you know, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it.
Yeah. And you know what? They teach us that in school, Will T. You know that? When we kids or when we going through school. Listen, they put us in groups, and that's part of your, you know, experience in school is to be in like a, not a social, but you know what I'm saying, like an environment where you have to speak with other people and hear their thoughts and ideas and input on stuff, and you have to be quiet and listen to them. And then when it's your turn, that's when you respond and you say what you need to say. And then once you finish, the next person goes, and you know, it goes like that. That's what I took away from it, Will T. When I was in school. You know what I mean? Like, you know, learn how to interact in a group environment. Not to say you're a part of the group, but you are a part of the group essentially. You know what I'm saying? Because you're speaking with people within the group. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, he said he getting better, man. Shout out to Will T. He getting better.
Yeah, I was selling the Kool-Aid packages, man.
You selling them Kool-Aid packages?
I swear to God.
Alright, man. Shout out to the Kool-Aid packages. Shout out to the Kool-Aid with sugar.
He was sniffing the Kool-Aid packages. That explains a lot.
So what you saying, sis, motherfucker?
Is that dye they put in the Kool-Aid? That shit fuck with you, Will T. You know that? Hey, they trying to ban that shit, my nigga. This is real shit. I'm not even joking about this, but they trying to put a ban on certain dyes that they use in these foods, like cereal, all different type of food. It's something about the dye with the chemicals that they're using to make this dye that can be detrimental to our health because we consuming that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So just to throw that out there, you know what I mean? Shout out to the chat.
No. My bad, bro.
You good, Will T? Will T got quiet as a motherfucker. Like, well, yeah.
No, I'm learning, bro. I'm learning.
That's what's up, man.
Hey, sis, you sleep, man?
Nah, nigga ain't sleep, bro. What the fuck?
Okay. Let me go back on mute. Let me go on mute.
Nigga, ask this nigga he sleep. Nah, man.
He got some, sis be. I appreciate y'all, man. Like,
so, hey, look. So, Will T. So what you think about a potential beef between the Quamites and the Sniffites, whatever you want to call them. If y'all don't know what the Sniffites is, that's the Sniffy D's.
Well, you say KB versus
Well, I you know what? I'm not even gonna say this would be a KB versus. I think it's more so the supporters that might divide it. You see what I'm saying? Because as much as content creators, sometimes I seen this happen. As the content creators be like, nah, man, ain't no issue. You know, we good. It's just, misunderstanding. We getting our opinions out, blah, blah, blah. But it'll be the chat that fuse it. And what I seen with KB in his history, he kind of will sometimes let the chat dictate where he go. You know what I mean? And I don't know about Damn D. I don't know if I can say the same about Damn D, but I know I witnessed it from KB where he kind of is going by the chat, and whatever direction the chat is going, that's the direction he's going to go.
I used to like KB, like, the mama's cooking and that part of KB. My bad. The mama's cooking and all that part, I used to like that about KB, but if y'all notice how much the change that happened, he went from mama's cooking to I don't want to hear none of these shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that shit, right? So, fuck a Damn D and a fucking KB. In my opinion, like.
Well, I agree with that. Fuck them both. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just asking you. It is fucking both, though. I mean, shit, at the end of the day, but
Did I answer it wrong?
No. Your answer is your answer. Yeah.
And then you know what killed me about it? They mad because like it's these up and comers. You says it's people that's been in the game, like Skinny.
Why you keep putting me in that shit, bro? I don't be doing shit, Will T.
No,
go ahead,
I'm giving like respect. I'm giving respect.
Shout out to Will T. But yeah, I don't be doing shit. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm giving respect. Like, even the women. To Miss Pro 901, Bro Rich. These people, like y'all got it from the mud. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't thanks to no KB. It wasn't none of that. So fuck a Damn D versus a KB. In my opinion, they don't matter. Cause they ain't gonna stop shit. We still gonna be here rocking out.
Yeah, we got my bad, Will T. We got Soul Glow model number 3 in the motherfucking building. He's a retired Soul Glow model, y'all. He used the model for Soul Glow back in 94. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, matter of fact, I'm sorry, it was 89. Between 89 and 92, he was a model for Soul Glow. That's who you see on the pictures. When you look at the movie and you see Soul Glow, you see motherfucking Bernard Ties. Go ahead, Will T. My bad.
Yeah, Bernard Ties. He one of the ones.
He want
He
acknowledgement.
trying.
He want acknowledgement. That nigga. He want them
Yeah,
troll.
he
He want them
trying.
trolls that want acknowledgement. You know what I mean? So shout out to
It's
Soul Glow.
between him and that KY Carve nigga. It's them two niggas. Like, they want attention. Why? I do not know, bro. But it's up to y'all. Look at Bernard. Look at Bernard. Yeah, he in your chat right now. Like, he like you, bro.
I mean, pause.
No, I'm saying he like the way the rabbits or whatever bring their content.
I would say, I would agree with that. He's probably a fan of the content, whether he say I got content or not. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be typing in my motherfucking chat. You know what I mean? But then again, maybe he just a troll. They're just bored. But either way, you don't troll motherfuckers that you don't at least find some type of entertainment out of trolling them. You know what I mean? So.
Remember when I told you
Cause it'd be fun to me to troll motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie.
These trolls, we need some new trolls, bro. These niggas, they suck, bro.
Man, what happened to all your backup accounts, Will T? You know what I mean? You ran out of backup accounts to troll with? I'm bullshit, but I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, man.
I only had Will Sheldon.
I'm fucking with you, nigga. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, like, these niggas suck, bro. I guarantee you, right now, Bernard Tyson says, I'm pointing it towards you and sis. I guarantee you. Let's look real quick. Let me look real quick. Look.
Shout out to Water Lily.
Hey, man, I swear to God, man, some corny ass shit, bro. Bernard Tyson, say something, nigga. Do some trolling, nigga.
Goddamn, Will T. Nah, man, you supposed to be concentrating on the panel, nigga, and having a conversation on the panel. You know what I mean? Don't concentrate on the
I'm trying
chat.
to get better. I'm trying to get better,
and
bro,
want the chat to troll and you go back because you known for that. See, that's one thing that you will do on the panel because the host can be having a conversation with someone else, and then you'll start responding to the chat. So then it's like you're interrupting the conversation is being had because you feel the need to respond to what's going on in the chat at that exact moment. Because if that's the case, yeah, people would be like, "Well, shit, would he just come on to the chat, my nigga? Ain't it need to be on the panel?" You know what I mean? Like, if what you're choosing to say isn't contributing to the conversation, and all you choosing to do is respond to the chat, you might well just type in the chat and be in the chat, right? You would think, right?
That's some true shit. And I'm not even high. I'm not even high, bro.
Shout out to Trace Pettis. I appreciate that.
That's
yeah,
some
man.
real shit, bro.
I got my real ID, man. That shit some bullshit. It's fucked up. They making us do that bullshit. My other license was perfectly good for another few years. And the motherfuckers made me pay again. I feel like it's a money grab, and then it's like a tracking type thing where I don't know what the fuck is going on with this real ID shit, but the shit is kind of cool though. I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at my card, and they got like a hologram type shit in it and all types of shit, but it's some bullshit.
Man, you talking about me, nigga? I'm trying to like. You just gave me a lecture, bro.
I ain't give you no lecture.
I'm trying to be.
You haven't seen the new real IDs. I don't know about how your state ID looks, but I'm thinking it's different than your regular license. Because for everybody that already got a regular ID license or whatever, you have to get a real ID or a passport, and you can use that to fly with. Some bullshit.
Yeah. Like it's like a.
As a matter of fact, the deadline is what's today?
It's like a hologram.
Today
like
is Sunday, so the deadline is Wednesday. Matter of fact, I think by Wednesday, if you taking any commercial flights, I think international too, but you taking any flights after the 7th, you gotta have a real ID. It is cool though, right, TP? I mean, it look kind of cool.
I already got one.
It's kind of some bullshit that we had to go get that shit though, man.
Yeah, they trying to
May 7th.
monitor. They trying to monitor.
I had heard a rumor that they saying they was going to expand it because when I was out in Cali and San Diego, they was talking about how fucking backed up the lines is. Even here in my state, I had to go. It was 2 days in a row. I went one day and I was like, man, fuck this shit. I ain't feel like standing in line because the line was long as a motherfucker. You had to stand outside. So I said, fuck, I'm going to the crib. And then I went the next day, and then the motherfuckers were going to tell me, oh, you got to have your birth certificate. What? Fuck, I got to have a birth certificate for I already got a fucking license. That shit pissed me off. Cause I'm like, yo, I already got a fucking license that proves that I'm a fucking My shit is official already. Now you telling me I gotta show you a birth certificate too, just to get a rip, man? Get the fuck out of here.
Like, don't judge me, y'all. I be thinking like, it's the deadline to get the ID, right? I already got mine. But how ironic, all these fucking they reporting all these fucking airplane accidents. What the fuck is going on here? Like, why are these accidents happening? Then you got a deadline. What you just said, you got a deadline
Yeah,
to.
like Rachel said, if you got a passport, you good. You ain't even gotta worry about the deadline and shit. You know what I mean? But and Jamie, it's crazy because look here in my state, if you made an appointment, the appointment is months out. Like even making an appointment is months out. So you got a better chance at getting it. Like how I did, just go stand in fucking line. I had to stand in line for a minute, but you know what I mean? I got my shit in a timely fashion. It ain't even take a whole 2 weeks. I got it in maybe a week in a couple of days or some shit.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing about it, like, all bullshit aside, real shit. I'm talking to this lady. I've been rocking with her for a minute. She's from Jamaica. She's a Jamaican. She got to go through all these loops and holes.
No, that's not true. My bad, Will T. But I was reading Not Worth It comment. No, you'll be able to get it after the 7th. They just saying that's the deadline for TSA being able to fly is you have to have a real ID. But even after the deadline, you can still go to your local DMV and get you a real ID if you choose to if you plan on flying in the future. Either that or your passport, but yeah, it ain't you gotta get it now or you can never get one. That don't even make sense.
I think they're trying to do it like in order for you to get that certain ID stamp on your fucking shit, you can't fly.
I think they're trying to crack down on fake IDs for illegal people to be able to fly with fake identification with IDs that can pass through their little screening. Cause if you look at the new real ID, bruh, it's a lot to it. So it would be a lot to copy. They even got a fucking hologram type shit in that shit where when you move it, you see different shit. You know what I mean? At different angles and shit. Yeah. So they're making it very hard to duplicate. So I think that's the only thing they're trying to cut down on people that's not legally supposed to be here to be able to fly. Basically, I think. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but. Shout out to Il Capone in the motherfucking building.
We all could be wrong, but we all could be wrong. But I think it's like a tracking system.
Yeah, that too.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
because I had to show my birth certificate again. I didn't understand that shit. Cause I was like, yo, I can't just use my social security card or some shit like that. Like I already got my fucking license. Like that don't even make sense. I gotta show you my birth certificate. But that proves that you are a U.S. citizen. When you show them an authenticated birth certificate. You get what I'm saying? You can't even use a copy. When you go to the DMV, you have to show an authentic stamped birth certificate for them to use that as identification for you. Otherwise, they're not going to accept, well, in my state anyway, I can't speak for everybody's state. In my state, they're not going to accept a copy of your birth certificate. Only an official copy of your birth certificate.
Like, the lady I rock out with, right? She's like I told you, she's Jamaican, right? So her process takes at least a month or two for just to get it. If she lose her ID, it's gonna take at least a month to get it back, and then she gotta go through all this, all this ins and outs about it to get her ID back. That's crazy, bro. And I could prove. I mean, I could say I could prove it, but it's what I'm saying is true.
Right, not worth it. Cut down on them illegals.
Like it's crazy how she being from Jamaica, she had to go through all these ins and outs because they gotta prove.
I don't even feel like I was born in America.
Aubrey?
I don't know. That's random as fuck and shit, man. But yo, I swear I don't feel like I was born in America, y'all. Because I wasn't born on the mainland. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't born on this soil. And I feel like the shit I was born on, I mean, technically it is United States, but I feel like, yo, it ain't really United States. Because I feel like they just took it by force and said, this our shit. But it really still ain't they shit. It is, I don't know, it's you know, it's confusing. I know. It's they shit. It's they shit. But it really is really not. You see what I'm saying? Because they just took the shit. Like all of it at the end of the day, but I feel like it is a difference between being born on the mainland and then being born outside of the mainland. That's just like I don't think for people that's born in Puerto Rico now, they're not considered as U.S. citizens, right? Are they? I know it's U.S. territory.
It's part of,
I could be wrong. I mean, I'm kind
of
of sounding kind of ignorant because I'm not sure.
No, it's part of the U.S. though.
Right, it's U.S. territory, right? But it's not considered as a state or anything. But I wasn't sure if children that are born in Puerto Rico, that was made and born in Puerto Rico, are they considered as U.S. citizens? I don't know. Even though it's U.S. territory, I might have to look that up.
You know what's crazy about it? They trying to make Hawaii. Hawaii was the 50th state type shit, right?
I know.
They trying to like make.
No,
that,
actually, I think it was the 49th. I want to say Alaska was the 50th. I think Hawaii was the 49th, and then Alaska was the 50th. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I think Hawaii is the 49th.
You're right. But it's them two. Alaska you get a pass because it's connected, right? It's connected to the states.
It's connected to Canada, basically.
Like Hawaii is like an island. That's the 50th state. Am I not mistaken?
Shout out to JT Chulo in the building. Yeah, it's a state.
I think. Yeah, and they trying to like make that. You gotta get a passport, just like Canada, right?
Oh, you gotta get a passport to go to Hawaii. What the fuck, nigga? What?
No, they're trying to make it. They're trying to make it like it.
Nah, it's a state.
Well, it is.
You don't need a passport to go to Hawaii, bro. Like you don't need no passport to go to Alaska.
Right now, bro. I'm telling you, they're trying to push that shit.
What kind of passport would you need to go to a state that's already in the United States?
Man, how many planets was it?
Okay, it is what it said. Yes, Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens. Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, and individuals born in Puerto Rico are considered as U.S. citizens according to the U.S. Department of State. Oh, word, that's what's up. And it sounded like he looked that up. That sounded like some information came straight from motherfucking Google. So I think that's official. I wasn't sure. It is, but I appreciate that. You are considered as a U.S. citizen if you are born in Puerto Rico because Puerto Rico is considered as a U.S. territory.
Yep, because you don't need no passport to go to Puerto Rico.
Nah.
You don't even need no passport to go to Virgin Islands.
Yeah, you say yes, official Google info.
Word. You don't need no passport to go to Virgin Islands, and you don't need to go there. I mean, you don't need no fucking.
But at the end of the day, the message is, and back to that, man. What the fuck? What was that nigga message, chat? They keep saying Damn D had a fucking message. What the fuck was the message? I want to know what the fuck was the message. Anyway,
Humber sinks and shit. Humber sinks and shit.
I don't know. They keep saying that nigga had a message. I want to know what the fuck the message was. But I was about to say the message, and what I was saying is, get your real ID if you want to take a flight, or your passport.
Like you said though, like in order for you to take flights,
you said instigating. That's the message. Instigating. I think that's a good description. Highly favored. He was instigating. You know what I'm saying? It is. Say fuck his message. What message
do he got though? Like,
he said he had a message. He said he had a message in that drop, and that's the reason why he decided to play that drop during that time on KB's platform, so KB can get the message, whatever the fuck the message was, and that's the problem where it's left up to interpretation on what message did KB take from it. He could take it in a negative way and be like, "Oh my nigga, you trying to play me, nigga." I don't like that shit.
I think, I
And
think he
which
did,
which
bro.
look right now that's saying that's how it's kind of playing out because he like, yo, nigga, I told you
Yeah.
don't be putting my name in that shit. You know, making it look like, you know, I got an issue with True and I'm going back and forth with True, but you did that shit. And he's like, but nah, man, it was the message. You missing the message. You don't understand how complex that drop was, man. That's one of the most creative drops that anybody in this sector could have made. Cause all, you know, ain't nobody take your voice and her voice the way I can and take these elements and put these pictures in it and do it like how that, man. You understand, KB, how creative you have to be able to do that. Can't no ordinary Joe. No ordinary Joe can motherfucking make a drop like that other than a creative mind that be high out his motherfucking mind like Sniffy D.
Like I don't know. Like he may be creative and all that. I know a nigga like Damn D, man. Like fuck that nigga. Bro.
I don't trust no nigga that been playing with his nose for 4 years, Paul.
Yeah, he blaming on allergies and shit. Like man, nah,
fuck
ain't no
allergies,
way,
nigga.
man. Like,
Nigga,
you
you
gotta
been
take
playing
some
with your
Benadryl
nose
or
for
something
4
before,
years,
you
nigga.
know.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Fuck a Damn D. Hey, I'm hell. When I say I'm hell, he can go back and make a drop about whatever. I told that nigga like fuck you, bro. I told that nigga fuck you, bro.
Who you talking about, Will T?
Damn D.
Oh, you told him fuck you?
Yeah, I told that nigga fuck you.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God I did. Like
Right.
I rock with it's crazy because I rock with you. I rock with Sis and
You said 4 years longer
you
than
know,
that? I'm just talking about the years
huh?
I've been familiar with him, Jamie Jules. I ain't been familiar with him longer than 4 years. Well, hold on, it's 2025. Yeah. So I say I was familiar with him since 2021, maybe 22. I want to say it probably was at least 22. It probably was. I probably was familiar with him in 21. Seen some of his videos, but not really. And then seen more of him in like 22. Cause I know I started trolling that nigga comment section. Not even his live. He wasn't even going live yet. I was trolling him in his comment sections. Like, bro, why the fuck you keep sniffing, my nigga? Like that shit ain't it, my nigga. All that smacking and sniffing when you doing your videos, my nigga, bro. Nigga, I can't bro. I'm gonna tell you about yourself. Then I'm gonna start watching your shit. Which my opinion doesn't mean anything. But hey, this is YouTube. We can all just give our opinion, keep it fucking moving. You know what I mean? I didn't know that he was gonna be this involved back then. I didn't know he was gonna be this involved in the sector to where, you know, I don't put him on a pedestal and be like, oh, D that nigga in the sector and he the top dog and all that. But I don't give a fuck about that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I will acknowledge and be honest that he did kind of solidify his little position next to the Bus Life holder. You know what I'm saying? KB, like, oh, yo, shout out to Damn D, man. Y'all go sub up to Damn D and Damn D cut this up. Like, he was loving that shit. You see what I'm saying? So
you know who I think the Bus Life holder is? Is Biz 101.
Biz 101, man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, I swear to God, he the holder. Cause
that nigga ain't shit. That nigga think cause he get up here and hoop and holler that he really doing something. He get up here and go live from his little fucking dump truck and think he that nigga. Man, fuck Biz. Biz a goddamn whole clown out here.
No, I'm saying like he the one that got access to
he ain't running no goddamn Bus Life.
He got access to you.
Me.
Sis.
He ain't got access to me. Biz don't want this motherfucking smoke.
He got a meal ticket.
Biz don't want this motherfucking smoke, man. I already told Biz, man.
I know he probably don't want the smoke, bro, but he got access.
Biz don't want this motherfucking smoke, man.
That's why I like, man, like that's why I look at Biz like he a snake.
Snake.
You know what I'm saying? He a snake. And I hope meal ticket wake up to
That's why you gotta keep your grass cut, Will T.
Man, shit.
You gotta keep that
Speaking
grass,
grass
cut, man. So you can see
I don't want to cut my grass
so you
tomorrow.
can see them snakes in the
like,
motherfucking bushes, nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I mean, like Meal Ticket be trying to give him chances, man. That dude is a snake, bro. Like,
Shit, Sis too. Sis be giving that nigga a chance.
man, like this nigga. I don't
Sis,
know why this
Sis be
nigga.
giving that
I
nigga
don't know why this
chances,
nigga do this
nigga.
shit, bro.
That
Like,
nigga Biz look up to Sis though.
I mean, he ain't got no choice. He can't grow no mustache, bro.
That nigga look up to him. He look up the Meal Ticket.
Like when
But no, he
when
be talking shit though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Meal Ticket, if you listening, my nigga, I ain't trying to be messy, which I'm kind of being messy, but that nigga Biz was talking shit. Talking about, yeah, it was your idea, we took it. And what, nigga? Fuck you gonna do about it? I'm like, God damn, nigga, you know you talking about your homies and shit, right? Like, you just saying fuck your boys. Like, it was their idea, and you saying fuck them. We took it. What you gonna do about it? I was like, God damn. Niggas ain't shit out here these days, man. You can't trust Biz.
you know,
Hey, Will T right, man. Biz, you a fucking snake, nigga. You know what I mean? You act like you so. This is my thoughts right now, man. Y'all don't, this ain't nobody else's opinion. This is just that Tia's opinion. Biz, you be faking the funk, nigga, acting like you cool with niggas when you really don't fuck with niggas. But to save face, you pretend like you still cool with niggas. That's just my opinion.
He run back.
That's just my
bro.
opinion.
He run back to these other motherfuckers, bro. He run back.
Cause there's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with staying neutral if you ain't got an issue with neither side. But Biz, you clearly be straddling the fence, trying to pretend like, oh well, I'm still cool with these people, blah blah blah. But you talk a bunch of fucking shit. Just like, if we being honest, he even broke. I ain't gonna say truce, I guess, but he started going back at fucking True Essence, calling her all types of bitches and shit when they was supposed to just be on some old roasting shit. Like, they probably been, we gonna squash it to the point we just gonna roast. If we got jokes about each other, all right, cool. But he went back to the fucking disrespect. Like, goddamn, nigga.
You know, like
you know, hold up your end of the bar.
You know, I'll leave it like, you know, it's YouTube and reality with me, right? But once he said that, because I rock with y'all, right? I rock out with y'all. When he said that y'all some hole in the wall ass content creators, I had a problem with that. I still got a problem
when you
with
call
that.
niggas hole in the wall.
I'm forever have a problem with that.
Hold up, man. This nigga here, man. I'm about to kick your ass out my fucking chat.
Cause my you know, I done seen y'all get it from the mud, bro.
Oh my shit at.
And for business,
hey, breaking news, y'all. Fun fact: Thaddeus do got facial hair. Y'all see this shit, right, nigga? I didn't. This ain't.
Yeah.
Hold on, nah, cause this shit ain't fucking drawn on, nigga. I'm about to kick your ass out my motherfucking chat, man. Keep perpetuating that goddamn bullshit, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking Biz 1-on-1 with no fucking facial hair, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. We just gotta let that be known. We gotta make that motherfucking clear, nigga. Come on, it's fake. Get fuck out of here, nigga. I'm about to kick your fake ass out my motherfucking chat, nigga. That's what's about to happen, nigga. I'm about to kick your ass out my chat. Come on, it's fake.
You stupid, that.
I'm bullshit. But nah, man, motherfucker, keep trying to play me till I ain't got no goddamn. I don't even trust niggas that ain't got. How the fuck? Why would I make that statement if I didn't have facial hair? Come on, man. How dumb would I look if I'm saying this is a fact? Like, that's just how I feel. Like, I don't really fuck with niggas that bald their goddamn face. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is you shaving all your goddamn hair off your face for, my nigga? If you ain't if it ain't for your profession, because I know sometimes certain professions, they I guess I ain't gonna say recommend, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Required.
There you go. Thank you. That goes Will Intelligent. Shout out to Will Intelligent for being smarter than that is. They require them to not have a lot of hair, because I guess, you know, if you you work in a lab, I don't know what the fuck kind of job you would have. You got to bald your face, but you know that shit. Shout out to Brooklyn Hood.
And then this nigga, man, like, I mean,
but
like,
sometimes it's required so I can understand it, but it's for some niggas it ain't no good look, because it kind of give them the creep face. You know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn, my nigga, you look like you you hang out near schools and shit, nigga. You look like a creep, nigga.
Like Biz, right? Look, like real shit, bro. Like,
I ain't saying no
goddamn,
names. I
bro.
ain't saying no names.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Cause ain't nothing you can do about
You
it.
say Kobe came out the bushes asking he block him? Nah, let him rock out, man. Troll, let trolls troll.
Oh, block me?
Nah,
Block me?
not you, Will T.
I've been behaving.
They talking about blocking Soul Glow. You got Soul
You got
Glow,
trolls too.
Soul Glow in the
You
chat.
know you doing good shit when you got trolls in this bitch.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the trolls, man.
Yeah, man, you doing a good business when you got trolls, bro. But Elder Barge and Pearls, them niggas, man. You know, them niggas, man. Look. Hey, it's to the point. Did you notice? I seen some, man. I don't know if Sis did it. Like I caught a lot. Like I caught a snippet that Pearls was reading KB shit. Like, oh, KB, that's what this nigga said. Oh, Miss True said, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You reading this nigga shit now? So, Pearls is the accountant. What we were Allen at? God damn, bro. God damn, bro. Ain't no
Shout out to the
fucking way,
motherfucking chat,
bro.
man.
Like, ain't no fucking
Shout out to that
way,
motherfucking
bro.
Cash App, man. I should have been shouted this out. I've been got it. My bad, y'all. I'm late on this motherfucker. Let me go back to it. Shout out to Rachel Banks
But
for that
no,
Cash
like
App.
y'all, man. Like,
I
whoever that
appreciate
nigga
you.
is, like, he like y'all, bro.
Tell him
Like,
to bring me my
he
money.
like, but no ties like the rabbits, man. Like, just come on to the side, bro. Just come on to the rabbits. If you want to be a rabbit, Bernard ties, just come to the rabbits, bro. Don't be
You
acting
can't be
like you
inviting
don't
nobody to
want
the
to be
motherfucking
living
rabbit.
in life. Shit, what the fuck are you doing?
Will T, how you feel like you can invite motherfuckers to the rabbit?
No, well, shit. He act like he want to be one.
Who are you talking about?
Bernard ties, that Bernard ties nigga. I don't even know this nigga from Can of Paint. But he act like he want to be like,
Bernard
God damn,
Tiles can't be no
bro.
motherfucking rabbit. That's the Soul Glow model, man. Fuck.
Oh, that's so glow.
I mean, Bernard Tiles, man, you skating on thin ice now, bro. You getting to talk stupid, nigga. I get your stupid ass the fuck on, nigga.
Man, Bernard ties like the rabbits, man. He just
keep it funny, nigga.
I got a
Keep
question
it
for you.
funny.
I got a question for you, Bernard ties.
Not that type of funny, but you know,
Yeah,
laughing
yeah.
funny. Not funny like how your motherfucking ass look on your goddamn avatar, nigga.
Bust Life Records,
We
right?
don't do that yag
I
shit
call 'em
right here, nigga.
Yeah, I call them Bust Life Records, right? Who doing a live right now that's in Bust Life Records? Bernard Tides.
Who doing a live?
Right now
Goddamn.
on KB Port.
Pause.
Bust Life Records. Who doing the live right now on Bust Life Records?
Eat wabbits. What the fuck? Pause. What kind of wabbits you talking about?
No, I'm saying in general, like who in Bust Life Records doing a live right now?
Nigga, I don't know. I'm live, nigga. I don't be checking for other people
Exactly,
lives.
exactly, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly,
Hey, look,
man.
I don't be checking for other people
Exactly,
lives
bro.
while I'm live. I
Y'all
don't.
rocking out,
I
bro.
don't.
Y'all rock out. You know what I mean?
don't.
Like, y'all rocking
Maybe
out.
I
That's why he
should. Should I, Will T? Should I be checking for other people lives while I'm live? Do you do that?
That's
Do you
why
check?
Bernard Tiles is over here, bro.
Let me ask you, Will T, do you check to see who else is live while you're live?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just. I ain't trying to be. I'm just asking because I don't be checking to see who was live. I can though. Let me see. Hold on. I guess I could at the end. It in the live. I guess you could check and see, so you could be like, "Hey, my such is live. Go over there." You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that.
That's a big fact, Miss Jamie, and I respect you for that.
Bernard Tiles, man, don't be calling my nigga a drug addict, man. Weed ain't no drug.
Who a drug addict?
Man, you calling Stoner a drug addict?
Man, Stoner
Weed is
rock
from the
out,
earth,
man.
Weed is from
Miss
the
Jamie
earth.
cool as shit.
Bernard
Like,
Tiles. That ain't no drug. You can't call something that grows naturally a fucking drug. I mean, you can, but
it's cool.
It wouldn't be an accurate description of what an actual
cool,
drug
TV.
is, because you can grow a poppy what is it, a poppy plant, whatever the fuck it is, coca plant, you gotta do shit to it. I mean, you really don't. I mean, I guess you can get an effect from the natural plant, but you gotta do certain shit to it for it to actually be a drug. You know what I mean? I don't know the ingredients, but it's something they do to that shit. $50 is the Bernard Ties. Donation link is open. Cash App is open.
Man, $50, man.
they want you gone with it. $50 Bernard Ties. You know what I mean?
$50, man.
$50,
All that
nigga.
shit. Back it up, man. TP2, man. $50, man.
So
I get off the panel.
he need to get his mouth fixed. That's a fact, Jamie Jules. Lonnie, you need to get your goddamn mouth fixed too before you start talking a bunch of shit up here. I mean, can't even. Yo, how the fuck did she perfect talking, not moving her top lip? Yo, that shit is still mind-boggling to me, yo. Like, she actually perfected talking without moving her top lip. I'm like, god damn. Your teeth been fucked up for so long that you learned how to talk without showing your top row of teeth. She learned how to smile without showing her top row of teeth. I'm like, god damn. But she do sometimes. That's when you see how fucked up it is when she slip up and hit you one of them big grins. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
I mean, Will T. My bad, Will T. I be going
no,
off on the ledge sometime, bro. I be ranting and shit, bro, and you know,
I'm looking
thoughts
at
be
the
coming
chat,
to me, and
bro.
I just say that
Like,
shit.
I did not know,
I
like-
should bite my tongue, pause. You know what I'm saying, like, and not say certain shit, but I can't help it, bro.
I didn't know.
Shout
I
out to that
didn't know, bro.
motherfucking Cash App. I just got a Cash
Yeah,
App, man. Let me
Hey,
put some
you
respect
got
on the
something to say?
motherfucking money, man. Shout out to motherfucking Holly Favor for that Cash App.
Tell
them to bring me my money.
What's your Cash App, bro? You ain't got no mods in here. What's your fucking Cash App?
What's my Cash App?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you something. Like, goddamn, bro.
Oh, my bad, bro. Appreciate you, man. My bad, nigga. Hold on. I could put it on this screen too. I think I still got it on here. Well, you can see it on the StreamYard. Hold up.
Hey, man, for Brooklyn Hood to say he don't like Stoner, Brooklyn Hood be chilling. Like, goddamn, Stoner.
Nah,
What
I
the
ain't
fuck
got
you
that
do to
shit in
Brooklyn
here no
Hood,
more.
nigga? I'm an instigator and shit.
I used to have this. Oh, there you go. Hold up. Here you go.
Okay.
It's scrolling at the
Yeah.
bottom of the screen. Damn, I forgot I had made this shit. This is for the StreamYard. It's $ Thaddeus 24.
Okay, 2-4 at the end.
Yeah, 24 at the end.
All right, I got you.
Shout out to Will T.
No, I got you. But I got $100 on my head now.
You got $100
You know,
on your head, man. They
Yeah,
headhunting Will T out here, man. I told you, man. You know what I mean? They crucial out here on these panels, man. I mean on these in these chats.
my God,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? It's a tough crowd. Bro. You know what I mean? When you be on these panels, Will T, you gotta be on your toes, bro. You gotta know how to adapt and conform to the situation, and not irritate the chat so much. If you don't give a fuck, that's fine. But you know what I'm saying? Shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
my
Shit like that is
problem.
gonna
Like, I
happen
really-
where people put shit
I
on your
really
head.
could. I
If
really
you start
could,
irritating the chat too much, they gonna be like, man, get the fuck out of here. Shout out to
I've been
motherfucking Star in the
behaving
building.
like-
What up, Star? I'm just keeping it 100 with you, Will T.
And I appreciate that, bro. I've been behaving since you said that.
Yeah, man. I told you, man. Look, the best revenge. Well, I don't know if I told you this, but I know you've heard this before. The best revenge that you can have on anyone that want to see your downfall is success. So, if you want to have success, and if you don't care about having success on YouTube, that's fine. But if you do, then you would take advice from people that have had some level of success. Might not be the greatest level of success, but they've had some level of success that you probably could look at and be like, it's a little bit more than what I've had. So if they're giving you advice, you should listen to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because when hitting panels and shit, it can be a good thing because it can get your name out there, get people familiar with you. But you want the people to actually be intrigued and want to hear what you have to say when you do hit these panels and things. So that way they come to your channel and listen to you on what you have to say. You get what I'm saying? Because if you are hitting panels and your network, that's a form of networking, is hitting different panels and because you cool with the content creator that's hosting the live or whatever, and you know, it's a way of getting people to be familiar with you. And of course, if the host supports you, they're gonna shout you out and tell people to go sub up to you. Now, I don't want to be telling people to go sub up to you, and then you just gonna be talking shit to them like, man, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, what y'all think. I'm just talking my shit. It's like, god damn. Why the fuck did I even tell that person? Why did I tell that person to go sub up to him, and then he just telling them like, well, shit, man, I don't give a fuck what you think. I just want to talk my shit.
Because it's like it come different, man. Like when I talk shit, it's not like talking shit like fuck y'all. It's like this talking shit like, okay, what's going on in this motherfucking YouTube streets? Okay, this nigga said this shit. Man, fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more like a random type of live I do.
I feel it's more of a freestyle off the top, you know what I mean? Just and I do that. I do that same shit. It'd be random thoughts with that tears. You know what I mean? This live right here, I do because I kind of want to circle it back around to, you know, the beefs and shit that's been going on. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, damn, I was asking you earlier about the KB and Damn D shit, but really my question was about like, it's crazy because it does seem like it could. Because I seen who was it put it in the chat, a Blue 42, to kind of get the smoke off of Damn D with the meal ticket, and the shit really, because it ain't that serious between Damn D and KB in my opinion. To me, it ain't something that they can't get past. Like, oh well, now they gotta go back and forth because he disrespected to the highest level, and you know it gotta be a beef at this point. Nah, it ain't that serious. So it's basically like, nah, man, you know. We all know Damn D probably gonna kiss up.
What happened? What happened? With the like how was it a Damn D versus KB type shit?
Well, Damn D made a drop that he entered into their little e-battle competition, and in that drop, Damn D used KB's audio and he used True Essence audio, and he mashed it up to make it seem as if KB was speaking and then True Essence is speaking, almost as if they're having a conversation, right? But the clips that he chose to use made it seem like KB was talking down or talking shit to True Essence or about True Essence, making it seem like they're having an argument. And KB whole thing was to Damn D like, yo, don't use me in your back and forth with certain people that you got, you know, things going on with, because now it seems like you involving me in it. So then his name will continuously come up in it and be like, which, if I'm being honest now, True Essence has went and kind of, you know, for me, and I'm just being honest, True Essence, it sounded like you were complaining to KB, like kind of like, KB, I can't understand it. They just keep fucking with me, man. I'm a superstar, and I mean, it just sounded like you basically was like, you know, telling on them niggas to him like, hey, this is what's going on. If you're not aware, let me make you aware. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. But either way, long story short, Will T, Damn D was doing a live, and he basically was saying that, you know, KB don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm kind of paraphrasing. I don't know if he said it in those words, but I know he said that KB didn't know what he was talking about. I can tell that Damn D felt some type of way about KB saying that he wasn't that creative, that he needs to, well, he said he needs to be more creative. So of course, when a person tells you that you need to be more creative, it makes you feel, well, it made him feel like he wasn't being creative enough, even though he felt like he was being creative with the drop. So the chat, like I said earlier, the chat kind of was fueling it, where it's like, I seen some comments where people was talking shit about KB already. And then I seen some comments where people were talking shit about Damn D already. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes the chat can fuel it, but it is ultimately up to the content creators that could possibly have an issue to squash it or make it be known that there's no issue or whatever. So I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, but it does seem kind of convenient because Damn D had made a comment saying, well, yeah, I'm gonna put the meal ticket stuff to the side for right now, and this might be like a 5-part live type shit because he's going to go over KB's 10-hour live. So I'm assuming he wants to do all 10 hours of it. I guess I don't know. But anyway, it ain't really no issue, Will T.
That's the crazy thing about it. Like, how you gonna put music? You got a whole killer on your head, bro. Like, damn, D got a whole problem on his hand. He can't just throw that. Oh, I'm gonna just throw this nigga aside. Nigga,
I'm intrigued to see what's gonna happen June 24th. That's coming up.
Man,
that's coming up in 2 months.
On you, man.
We got 2 months, and then June. Which let it be known, let the record show that it wasn't Meal Ticket that introduced the date of June 24th. It was Damn D that introduced the date of June 24th. So for all of those that out there that like to spread narratives in the chat, Lonnie, make sure you spread your rumors correctly that it wasn't Meal Ticket that introduced the date of June 24th. It was Damn D. So you should question Damn D about what is supposed to happen June 24th because he's the one that introduced the date. All right, I'm done.
And now he trying to put it to the side. That what you saying?
Oh yeah, it is May. Well, reason why I said 2 months. It is what it is because today was the 4th. Well, it's the 5th now because that's 12 o'clock. But it's basically the beginning of the month, so we still have to go through all of May, and then we still got to go through pretty much all of June because that's like that's the beginning of the last week of June. The 24th is on 31 days in June. So that's like 2 months, right? Am I wrong? Am I high? Like, isn't that like 2 months from now? Today is the 5th.
When is what's happening? Like June 24th, right?
Man, I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here talking shit. I don't know what the fuck supposed to happen June 24th.
I think it's next month. It's next month.
Yeah, it's next month. It's May right now. I don't know what the fuck supposed to happen June 24th. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It's beef going on everywhere. I ain't got no beef though. Myself, you know what I'm saying? I be chilling. I'm just gonna report on it. I'm gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm just here to talk about it. Shit be going up.
I knew Damn D gonna carry out. I knew he was gonna carry out. Just like he did with when Roll Rich called him out with the drop battle. And, you know, he does that, bro. Like he counter out. So what he do is he try to bring people in the middle of the street with him.
Not to mention, Damn D got the whole little debacle with Barbie girl Tina, so it kind of takes the attention off of that situation. This nigga a whole goofy out here. Like, you ostracize your moderators. And then he was saying some shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Is Barbie girl not hearing this nigga and listening to this nigga? I told you should have just let me handle it. You shouldn't even have went live. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you said that shit on live. You said that shit on a live. You didn't say that shit behind the scenes that, joking to her saying, yeah, I got to keep the devil in my back pocket, man. I ain't trying to get down. So they saying, anybody can correct me anytime if I'm wrong. They're saying that they wanted to show it out of context, and in the real context, he's basically making a joke because Miss 504 be saying that everybody is that troll account that be doxing motherfuckers, and she's been accused of being that account. So he's making a joke saying, well, I don't want to get doxed by Barbie girl, blah blah blah. Yeah, I got to keep the. See, you added too much shit in there. Where it's like now you're saying your true feelings, cause it don't sound like no joke. It sound like you saying, you saying, cause I mean, okay, I'm objective, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna look at it like, all right, you could have been joking with the well, I don't want to get doxxed, you know what I mean? But to make the statement, you gotta keep the devil in your back pocket. To me, that was adding a little too much. To where now it's like, hold up, bro. Why would you say that? I understand the first part of you saying you was joking about the getting doxxed part because she's been accused of being a certain account that does do doxing, okay, cool. But you adding too much to it. And now, and I seen it coming. I'm like, yo, first the chat is gonna turn on her, and he's gonna blame True Essence somehow for all of this shit. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. The chat turned on her. And he somehow end up blaming fucking True Essence for all of this shit. And I'm like, God damn.
You know why I think that Damn D modded Miss Barbie, girl Tina? Because
to
she
cater,
rock out with us.
yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but to cater to the cater to the chat, and he said that she kind of asked for it because I did see her comment saying, "Well, damn, D, you can take my wrench until you feel comfortable." Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I seen her type that with my own two eyes. You know what I mean? So she said that he could take the wrench, and it won't like she was begging to keep the wrench and no shit like that. She like, hey, do what you need to do. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he did it because she rock out with us, bro. You know, like.
Well, she go where she want to go.
Exactly, but he didn't like that shit, and that's a sign of narcissism, right? What the fuck Will T know about narcissism?
Yeah, I don't know, but that chat did turn on him, man, quick, and I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as Damn D start saying certain things and start speaking a certain way about a person, and he be knowing what he doing. You know what I mean? So even though at that particular time he doesn't necessarily address the chat, but he's looking at that chat, he's reading the chat, seeing what his chat is saying, and he'll start kind of, you know, make them feel a certain way about what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and I think KB got every right to look at that nigga like, hold on real quick, cause you gotta think about that shit, bro. Look at the videos that meal ticket showed to us.
You think Biz paid for his back, Damn D? Let me find out Biz paid Damn D to get his wrench back.
What happened?
That was kind of weird though, Damn D, how you did that shit, nigga. You took Barbie Girl's wrench and then like a day later gave Biz his back. So it's like an exchange. It's like you just took one wrench to give it out to the other person. Like, well, you know, I'm gonna take it from Barbie Girl. I'm just gonna give it to you, Biz. You know, hot potato with this motherfucking wrench. Somebody need to get it. Shit.
Well, at least you can grow a mustache, bro.
I mean, I can grow a whole fucking goatee.
Yeah, man, like this nigga can't grow shit.
I ain't gonna sit here in front to the audience, in front of y'all, like I got this fucking full ass beard and shit. Nah, my shit is kind of spotty, but I definitely can grow a fucking full goddamn goatee.
No, it's like a metaphor when I say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And you see the way Biz 101 dude, man, he hopscotch, right? Now he over, so he a mod on Damn D shit now.
Yeah, he got his mod stick back.
He
modded for Damn D again, and he had lost his wrench in KB chat, but he got it back. So he got a wrench in KB chat and in Damn D chat. Yeah, y'all about to see the old Biz, man. Y'all about to see the old shit talking Biz. He ain't gonna be humble in Damn D chat no more. He done got his wrench back. You know what I mean? So.
Man, no way, bro.
He about to go back to talking big bro. Shit.
That nigga right there, bro. I mean, like, it's up to y'all.
Oh, somebody paid Damn D to make Barbie a mod in his chat? Oh, shit, I didn't even know that. Goddamn.
It's up to y'all, man. Shit. It's up to y'all. Nah, I think he a sucker. I'm a stand on
I don't know, man. I don't want to speak too much on it, but my opinion, I don't know if she might. I don't know, because people thought that Biz wasn't gonna get his wrench back, but he catered enough. He stuck around, because even Damn D said it. Damn D was like, well, you know, I took Biz wrench and he didn't bitch about it. He just, you know, he kept rocking out. So hey, I feel like he deserved to get his wrench back. So basically, like, yo, nigga, kiss my ass long enough, and I might give it back to you. It just showed me that this wrench don't mean shit to you. You still gonna rock out with me, even though I disrespected you to the utmost and took you. What the fuck is wrong with you, Biz? Like, yo, this nigga, you fuck nigga. You remember all that shit, Biz? He was calling you a fuck nigga. You took it as entertainment. Well, you know, that's D being D. You know, you gotta entertain his crowd. So, but no, if a nigga fuck with you, hey, look, I'm gonna give you a perfect example, Will T. If a nigga fuck with you, right, and he don't like how you moving on YouTube, Do you think a nigga that really fuck with you is gonna do a live and disrespect you and call you all types of fuck niggas and all of this shit in the name of entertainment? You know what I mean? That your aim is to get people to donate to the entertainment that you're providing at the expense of somebody that you're supposed to be cool with. Would you be okay with that if somebody that you're supposed to be cool with went live and was calling you all types of fuck niggas and bitch niggas, all this shit, simply because you were doing something that they didn't like on YouTube?
Bro, you already know. You already know that answer. Hell nah. I want to be, man, this nigga, y'all, not y'all. When I say y'all, it's not like he congratulated a nigga for doxing him.
Who doxed him?
What?
Damn, he didn't dox him, did he? I don't think he doxed him.
Nah. Damn, he didn't dox him. But this nigga was like, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I appreciate
He thanked
you,
him.
bro.
He thanked him for
You know what I'm saying? Like, what
disrespecting
the fuck?
him. He thanked him, but it does seem as if it does seem as if it's almost as if damn be like, yo nigga, you gotta bow down and show how loyal you are, you know what I mean, to me, to still be around in my chat, even though, man, that's crazy though. I just can't understand how a nigga that's supposed to be cool with you feel like that's the move to make in the name of content. I was just joking, you know. I ain't really mean you was a bitch ass nigga. You was a fuck nigga.
And then
Damn, he be saying all the shit he wanna say in a joking way. He done did this shit to KB. Like I'm telling y'all, it's a little bit of honesty in what he's saying coming out, even though he's trying to make it in a joking way. But it's honesty on how he probably really feel.
Hey, Dad, you got to ask about it. Like, you got to think about it. When have this nigga ever had a sense of humor?
Who? Snippy D?
Both of them niggas. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Well, you know,
they some weak ass niggas, in my opinion.
The sun shines on the dog ass every now and again. So I mean, everybody. I'm not the funniest person. I mean, everybody can have funny moments. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's possible. I mean, I can understand how some people might think that Kwame Brown is funny. How some people might think Damn D is funny. How some people might think TJ is funny. Now, I don't find them to be hilarious and make me laugh all the fucking time or shit like that. But some people might. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna knock that. You know what I mean? Because some people that's funny to me might not be funny to other people.
I could be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only people I rock with is y'all. Y'all ain't like, I don't know if y'all want to be called the Wabbits or whatever. I fuck with you. C is on the panel. We on the panel, right? I fuck with y'all. I fuck with whoever over here right now. The jokes, the good and the bad. Like, get Will T off this motherfucker and all that. I fuck with them too. But them niggas over there is something different, man. They on some weird shit, bro.
You still be in the chat?
I'd rather stay over here, bro. I'm good. I mean, fuck them niggas over there. Niggas wearing pearls and shit.
You gotta mix and mingle, Will T. Hey, yo, man, Pearl Jam is bugged out, man. Pearl Jam tried to come at me in the motherfucking chat. Hey, yo, I'm slow as fuck, though, bro. Hey, I ain't even know that they could see my main account. Cause, you know, you gotta hit all messages. Cause I didn't see my shit. Cause I had left out the chat and I came back and I ain't see my comments. I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker still got me blocked. Cause I got kicked out of chat already. One day, but they probably just 86K'd me, you know what I'm saying? That Garrick paid to kick me out the chat. You know what I mean? That's why I don't even go back to damn D chat really no more. Cause I ain't making that nigga no fucking money. I ain't gonna lie, I'll be honest about this shit. I'm not making you no money, nigga. Just, you know, for motherfuckers to pay to kick me out the goddamn chat. I can solve that problem. I can solve that problem by just not typing in your fucking chat, period. So,
man, you got some smoke coming your way, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Kobe.
You said, damn, Rodney got smoke for 13 years. Yeah, man, fuck Pearl Jam, man.
Yeah.
Pearl Jam, man. He was in the chat, you know what I mean, talking shit, man. Fuck a Pearl Jam, nigga. I can't look, man. I'm a grown ass man, Kobe. I can't respect no nigga wearing no goddamn pearl. I asked my girl, I'm like, baby, what would be the first thing you thought of, like, if you never met me and you was going through my profile on social media, whatever it is, Facebook, whatever, and you see me in a goddamn picture with some fucking pearls on, what would be your first thought? She said, nigga, you gay. I said, yeah. I mean,
but he a virgin, right?
if you thinking logically, you be like, nigga, men don't wear goddamn pearls, nigga. In Prince's song, he wasn't talking about wearing them motherfuckers.
He was talking about doing his thing.
In the song Diamonds and Pearls, he wasn't talking about wearing no goddamn pearls, nigga. So I mean, as feminine as motherfucking Prince is, nigga, I still think he's more of a man than goddamn Pearl Jam.
Bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy that a man that wears fucking blouses and shit, I think, is more of a man than a nigga that wears fucking pearls.
I seen somebody I'm subscribed to. It's one
maybe
of
Prince was
y'all,
wearing them
man.
shits too. Maybe that's where the fuck
One
he
of
get that
y'all
bullshit from.
One of y'all I rock with, right? One of y'all niggas I rock with. Somebody posted like a skit. They said it was TJ telling Pearl to wear his pearls.
Yeah,
like,
talking about, he sound like a big old dummy. It's okay for a man to rock his pearls. You want to wear his pearls? Let him wear his pearls, nigga. So you saw
it too?
That's basically like saying, yo, you telling your little son, nigga, hey man, you want to be gay? I know, I love you, son, you still my son. I understand you want to be gay, but hey, that's still my son. So hey, it's okay, son. Do your thing, son.
That nigga pop on my
TJ, you sound stupid. TJ, be honest, my nigga, and be honest with yourself. If you walked in your son room and you seen this nigga in the mirror posing with some goddamn pearls on, TJ, first thing you gonna think is my fucking son is a goddamn fairy. I promise you. No disrespect to that community, but that's the first thing gonna pop into your mind is that my son is of that community. Cause he's in there posing with goddamn pearls on. He want to take selfies and class pictures and shit wearing pearls. Nigga, your son is different. That's the first thing you gonna think is my son different, man. Goddamn, I failed my son somewhere. I'm a terrible father. I should have been a better father.
They got some pearls in there, motherfucker, man. Like, what would like man, fuck this shit, nigga. I'm gonna wear these pearls.
Nigga, you know how devastated I would be as a man or as a father if my daughter come to me one day talking about some, daddy, can you buy me some boxers? Yeah, I don't think you understand what I'm saying right now. For a little girl to come say she want to wear some goddamn boxers, I'm gonna have questions like, baby, why the fuck do you want to wear boxers?
Man,
my baby comes over, daddy, can you buy me some boxer briefs? What?
Man, she would act like Bernard Ties in
the
this
fuck
bitch.
You want those for? I bet you Rodney was playing with goddamn Ken dolls and Barbies as a kid. Nigga, you wear pearls, nigga. You play with Barbies too. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Wearing pearls, like,
I don't give a fuck what that nigga said. That nigga played with Barbie dolls.
Like, who caught that nigga with the pearls on? Did he actually like wear pearls, bro? Like,
yeah, bro.
Did he actually like?
Will T. He's on a picture on his avatar with motherfucking pearls on, nigga.
Oh fuck!
Showing the pearls off at that. Like he ain't even. He is posing. He is striking his motherfucking what's the name of that magazine? Essence. He's striking his Essence magazine pose with some motherfucking pearls on, nigga. Man, you think, man, I don't give a fuck what a nigga that wear pearls gotta say, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
God damn, man. I need to get more in. No, I don't.
And they be talking shit. They be talking shit, and they always want to go to some what about real life though? What you doing in real life? And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? I get money in real life. The fuck? Who don't get money? A lot of motherfuckers.
I promise. I don't get no money, bro. I'm trying to get some.
No, I'm just saying I ain't trying to be mean, but it do be a lot of people that they really ain't really doing shit. You see what I'm saying? And hopefully they do get it together. You know what I mean? No knock on them. But they always trying to question somebody's life outside of YouTube for what though? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cause you gotta think about it.
Cause I wasn't even talking to that bitch ass nigga. That's the thing about it, kind of pissed me off. I wasn't even trolling him. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't even in the chat trolling him, and he felt the need. Maybe I did say something. I don't fucking know, but yeah, you know what I mean. He wasn't the objective. Like, oh, I'm gonna come in this fucking chat just to troll this fat motherfucker. Nah, nigga. The fuck you keep atting me for, bruh? What the fuck? I ain't even talking to you, nigga. But since you want to keep talking to me, nigga, okay. Let's talk about these goddamn pearls you got on, nigga. Fuck you wearing pearls for?
Why the fuck how the fuck you stay out the way, bro? Like how the fuck he mentioned you?
Well, I was trolling Will T. You know, I'm not innocent, my nigga. I definitely was trolling. I definitely was trolling in Damn D chat one day. This was a little while ago. I was on a flight and I'm bored. You know what I'm saying? Won't nobody else live. Sis won't live. Won't nobody live. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga Damn D was live. So, like, fuck it. Sometimes I'll troll shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, goddamn, cause you laid back and you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I be chilling, man, but I do be talking shit. I be trolling like motherfuckers. I be joking, and then sometimes they be rubbing people the wrong way in the chat. You know what I mean? Or I be giving my opinion about something, and it might be a little different than the chat's opinion, cause they kind of more biased, so they seeing it from a I like this guy. This is my favorite content creator. So they not gonna call out the obvious. Like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna call out the fucking obvious, nigga.
and it's crazy. Like, I'm looking at your chat. Will T love saying my name, and nigga, I didn't know you from today. Like real
What you
shit.
talking
I
about,
didn't know this
man?
nigga.
Who name you keep saying?
Bernard Tides.
Oh yeah, man.
That nigga. Hey, for him to be.
Don't worry about that, Will T.
He
He just looking for attention. He just looking for attention, man. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying for him to be Bust Light record signee. He showed
That's a fact, Stoner. That's a fact, Stoner. He definitely be out here
like what the fuck a dude doing?
pitching woo in the goddamn chat.
This nigga been here for years though.
Boy, what I tell you about pitching woo on the job?
What the fuck, bro? This nigga you said,
yo, man, you gotta ignore that nigga, man.
Yeah,
Just ignore that nigga.
No, I mean it's not wrong for me to say a nigga suck. That nigga suck. Bernard Tides, you one of them fucking trolls that suck, bro. You was one I mentioned earlier.
Pause.
Like pause. That nigga, man, he one of them trolls that need to get together, bro. But yeah, I didn't know that.
He just be trolling, bro. Shout out to the trolls.
Man, he suck at that shit.
Shout out to the trolls.
But I didn't know what was going on. As in, like,
you say if you like watching Damn D, just admit it.
Who?
He said if I like watching them. I never said that I ain't never watch him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say yo that nigga got the worst motherfucking channel on YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't watch him all the time. You know what I mean? I always said I tune in from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Be laughing at them fucking idiots in the chat. It ain't even so much him flying low. Like I'm tuning in to listen to Damn D. Like that don't even really be the case. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna lie, I be trolling in the chat, or you know what I mean. Sometimes just laughing at them idiots in the chat, seeing what the fuck they talking about. I ain't no motherfucking flying low. Want everybody be a Damn D fan like him? Nah, bruh.
Whatever, yeah.
Flying low be over there having himself a good old time. Nah.
Don't fly.
It do be fun to troll sometimes, though. It do be fun to troll sometimes. Other than that, though.
Feels like watching. Well, that's what you did. Hey, that's what you, bro. Like,
but it is some people, cause like I ain't gonna sit here and say that, you know, he's sometimes cause he's very repetitive sometimes. But he ain't as boring as some of the other content creators sometimes. Like man, this shit is terrible.
Was the drop good?
Which drop? The one he made with True Essence and KB.
Yeah. Was it nice?
Man, it basically to me, and I don't want to sound like a hater or nothing, but if I'm critiquing it, just his usual bullshit. Just his usual bullshit. Just take somebody's voice, and play some clips while the voice is playing, and then that's the drop. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how to. Cause look, I mean, I don't want to sit here and act like I'm a drop expert and I can tell people what's a good drop, what's a bad drop. I don't know. If the shit is funny and it makes me laugh, I would say it's a good drop. Or if it shows something in its context, in its entirety, and it conveyed a point, I would say that was a good drop. You know what I'm saying? But that was just basically, like I say, trying to stir up some bullshit and make KB either his chat or KB himself look at True Essence in a different light, so that more people would have an issue with her, or side, I ain't gonna say have an issue, but at least side with Damn D's point of view when it comes to their issue, so that way he can, I guess, benefit more off of talking about her. Because the more people that he have on his side that are against her, the more it would benefit him.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That I would
like I said, the standing in the street concept, right?
Yeah.
Like if I'm standing in the street by myself, ain't no need for you to have everybody else trying to gang up on me. Nah, it's supposed to be 1-on-1, right? That type deal. I've been saying that, bro.
Flying Low said he called every girl. Oh, you a sniffite now? Flying Low, you one of those sniffyites? A damn D-ite. A damn D-ite. Flying Low said he been called every girl.
I did not know Flying Low.
They done call Flying Low a Quamite, call him a motherfucking Wabbit. They call Flying Low shit. Any other goddamn thing you could think of. Shout out to old school FCFS in the motherfucking building. First come, first serve, man. What up, bro? Shout out to old school. Man, we don't want to hear about your YAG escapades on Bernard Ties, man. We don't give a fuck about what fella you got coming to see you. We don't care, nigga. You could have kept information to yourself, Bernard.
That nigga lying like a motherfucker, man.
Man, this nigga
if that nigga had a sneaky link, man, he wouldn't be on here, bro.
Why you gotta look? That's how you know he telling on himself. Why is it sneaky? Why you sneaking with this motherfucker?
But you telling us,
nigga, I ain't gonna sneak around with no woman, nigga. What the fuck? Fuck am I sneaking around for?
That nigga like I got
especially if I'm single. If I'm single, why am I sneaking around, my nigga? You only sneaking around because you don't want people to know the lifestyle you living. But no, that's okay, man. You know what I mean? This is a safe place, sorta, kinda, a little bit. If you want to be who you are, you know what I mean. We're not gonna judge you. Just we don't bring that shit to us. Well, to me. I can only speak for me. Don't bring that shit to me. Do what you do in your own time. But you can at least be honest. You know what I mean? See, it's a co-worker.
That's a pause.
But no, about to whisper in that man's ear.
That's a pause, man. That nigga telling us about a sneaky link, bro.
Pause. He about to whisper in that man's ear.
Man, that nigga, and he's telling more. He said it's a co-worker, bro.
He said you judging. He said, bullshit, nigga. I'm judging, nigga. That shit out of here, nigga.
This nigga telling us about his sneaky link.
Oh, he considered a coworker a sneaky link, so you don't want other coworkers to know about him. You don't want them to know about him, huh?
He telling us though.
Yeah, he telling us because we know we don't work where he work. we can't tell no fucking body.
Hey, man.
Yo, this nigga Bernardo here confessing in the chat. You know we can't tell shit, nigga. Who the fuck is we gonna tell, nigga?
That nigga telling us about his sneaky link, but he telling us.
Man, so like him a coworker. They don't they don't know about him. God damn, Bernard.
You can't make this shit up, man.
This nigga in the chat, these are my confessions.
That nigga said, man, fuck you, Thad, nigga. I'm going to my sneaky connection, nigga. And it's my coworker.
This nigga said reflecting, nigga. Nigga, please.
That nigga high like a motherfucker, man.
Reflecting. Nah, bruh. I got in-house pussy, nigga.
That nigga lying in the motherfucker, man.
I got in-house pussy, nigga.
That nigga got co-worker pussy.
You gotta have sneaky links and shit, nigga. I don't do sneaky links. I can just go get in the bed, nigga, and it's there.
That nigga telling us, nigga, he got a link up, nigga, a sneaky link. But
Bernard is on the down low, down low, down low.
That nigga silly, man.
Sneaky link, sneaky link.
What's wrong with that nigga, man?
Bernard is on the down low, down low. Goddamn, Bernard. This nigga over here confession. Hey, man.
Bernard, what you really
That's
tired,
why I know it's time for me to end this goddamn live. It's getting too late. This nigga done start motherfucking telling his damn late night secrets and shit. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Bernard.
That nigga fucking coworkers and shit.
Niggas telling some, yeah, I'm only here because I'm waiting on my sneaky link. What?
It's my coworker.
Go clean up, nigga. Go get the house clean, nigga. You supposed to be cleaning up before they come over, motherfucker.
Man, get outside, nigga. Don't fuck no goddamn co-workers, bro.
Nigga, go make sure you got enough activator in that goddamn Soul Glow curl you got, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Hey,
Bernard?
I bet your boyfriend called you B-Nard.
You say ain't nothing wrong with a side chick if you married. Just make sure she know your program. Goddamn, Flying Low. Flying Low over it. That's what I'm telling you. It's time to go. Flying Low was having confessions. Flying Low, man, stop cheating on your wife, man. You know what I mean? Flying Low wife, if you hear this, he cheating. That's right, Flying Low. I'm snitching.
And that nigga said haters. Nigga, nah,
I'm snitching. He cheating. He cheating, Flying Low wife. Watch that nigga. You better check that nigga cell phone. That nigga out here cheating.
That nigga bragging to us. Hey, bro, this nigga he bragging to us about getting some ass. Nigga.
This nigga said ain't no wrong with having a side piece if you married, as long as she know the program. Hey, Flying Low, that's where you gonna run into a fucking problem, right? Because unless you got you a straight goddamn slut hoe that just want to be slutted out, women be catching feelings. Now, and we done seen, look, they got video of people about to get married. And you know when they be in that part, they be like, speak now, forever hold your peace. If anyone that, you know, objects to this union that we're about to perform. And you had these women jump up, hey, motherfucker, you was just here last, you know, all that shit. Yo, that shit is real. That shit happens in reality where niggas is cheating and, these women catch feelings. Like, they know the program at one point because he like, hey, I got a shorty, you know what I mean? And, you know, we got children and we live together and blah, 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 blah. She like, oh, yeah, it's cool. It's all, we just kicking it. We just having fun, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, if you have too much fun, that's a fact, Mika. That's a fact because it's a two-way street on that. Now, I'm just being honest. It does seem that it's the women that tend to catch the feelings more often in those situations where they know that they were the side piece. They went into it knowing that they was just the side piece, and then next thing you know, they started catching feelings, and they start doing little shit like calling him when they know he with his wife. They know they together at that time, and they calling him and shit.
What the fuck, brother?
I thought you said you was coming over today. You know what I mean? She started getting mad when you start missing dates and shit. You know what I mean? That's when you know you done fucked up. Now you got one of them ones that about to, you know, she about to expose you. She about to, you know what I mean? Let the cat out the bag and hit your wife up and be like, hey, you know, hey, look, I got it, man. Look, between me and y'all, right? I ain't gonna say my cousin name, but if my cousin hear this, he know who the fuck I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna tell you a quick story. He got caught up. And this was one of those situations where the girl that he was, you know, sliding out with or whatever started feeling him a little too much. You see what I'm saying? So she ended up calling his shorty, telling her everything, and even implementing me in it. You see what I'm saying? And that's where I got put into the equation in the story because the girl seen me. She knew that was my cousin. You see, when she know that we cousins, she seen me. She even implemented me in the whole shit. Said my name. So now my cousin's girl is questioning me. You know what I'm saying? And she like, oh no, the girl. And I know she not lying because she described you. And I'm like, oh man, what the fuck, yo?
So you all in the equation.
All in the fucking shit. And then my cousin, he gets mad at me because I had to kind of be honest. You see what I'm saying? I had to kind of be honest and be like, okay, yeah, you know, but ain't won't nothing. I mean, he ain't
But you had to
that
cover
chick.
yourself though.
Right, because I'm still I look, I would have been, she would have known I'm straight up and down lying if I'd have, oh no, man, she ain't see me. I won't that. I could have went that route. You see what I'm saying? But now it's just like, oh, all y'all motherfuckers lying. So me thinking quick on my toes was like, well, okay, cuz already caught. Cuz you fucked up in the game, my nigga. She already, you caught, my nigga. She done spilled the beans on you. You know what I mean? The best case scenario is to downplay it. now all you have to do is downplay it to the very minimum.
I swear to God.
To where now, yeah, to where it wasn't that serious. You see what I'm saying? And you're gonna come off as seeming being honest, where you're trying to gain her trust back because you cheated, my nigga, and the girl done told on you. So I'm trying to help you save face. So the version of the story that I'm telling is nothing happened. The girl left. You know what I mean? I pretty much seen them together the whole time, so they were never alone. And that was it. You see what I'm saying? So that's helping him save face to where she ain't thinking that he fucked her. You see what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's going to make it even worse because your girl thinking you done knocked it down, but then you have a witness saying no.
You didn't.
You didn't. Because there's no way possible because I seen them the whole entire time until they weren't together anymore because I was with him the whole time. So now she's believing me because, you know, I'm coming off as being honest, which I was kind of being honest, but not completely. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a time that I didn't see them together. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't say too much, Kobe. No, trust me, my nigga. I didn't say too much, bro. I played the situation perfect. And see, once my cousin realized that I did play it perfect, he's like, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know, he was mad at me. I ain't gonna lie. He probably was thinking the same way you was thinking. Like, damn, cuz, you done said too much. No. Nigga, she know too much, motherfucker. And I'm trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause, bro, you are caught, my nigga. Like, that's why they say men are dumb. And when it comes, cause we get cheated on and don't even fucking know it. You see what I'm saying? Cause women are just smarter with it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas cheat and get fucking caught. Cause we always fuck up. We do something stupid. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, Mika, you all right. Men do catch feelings and shit, but it's less likely, man. I done been the side nigga before. I ain't say shit. I didn't give a fuck. Like, I didn't catch feelings and be like, oh, man, I got to break it up with her and her man. Like, I didn't give a fuck. Like, and this is the young me. This is the young me and shit. You know what I mean? I didn't care. Like,
that's real shit, though.
Yeah, it was like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't catch, I mean, you know, she was cool, but shit, I knew she was a hoe. Like, what the fuck?
I did one of these moves, man. Like,
y'all don't think they don't be thinking me.
I ain't gonna explain this.
I don't be thinking. Well, we don't be. I'm gonna include myself in that. We don't be. That's why it's best to not cheat. Black men don't cheat. You know what I mean? It's best to stay faithful to your girl. I know it can be difficult at times, fellas, you know what I mean, because the temptations are out here. There's some very fine women. I get it. But if you are committed to one woman, try your best to stay committed to that woman by all means, especially if you have a family and all that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? You definitely want to keep your family together. It's cheaper to keep her. If you don't listen to shit else I say, remember that. It's cheaper to motherfucking keep them.
Man, shit. Look.
You got his shit down to a T.
Yeah, nigga. What would you do if the... Because I caught myself in the situation, right? You know, dipped out a little bit. But the twat ended up being better than my girl twat. So I'm like, what the fuck I'm gonna do here? What would you do?
Well, in those situations,
She like,
excuse
God
me.
damn, man.
In those type of situations, and it's self-inflicted, at the same time, Will T, because you put yourself in that situation, because you allowed for yourself to even lay with another woman to experience something that is better than the woman that you're with. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah, ain't no.
now, the right thing that you should have done was never to do that. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. But if you did subside to temptation and did do that, you know what I'm saying? I would say you got a decision to make. So you have to weigh out the pros and cons, because sometimes the grass isn't greener on the other side, even if the coochie is better. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, because there could be there could be other elements to the woman that you might not be able to deal with, even because I ain't gonna lie, a lot of times crazy come with good coochie, bro. Like,
I promise I got it.
you know what I mean? It'd be a crazy woman attached to that good, you know what I'm saying, coochie. So it's like, damn. Now if you find you one that ain't crazy and she got some motherfucking knockout, man, you got you a winner. But
something going on.
Yeah, I would say you just have to weigh out the pros and cons. If you did get yourself in that situation, because 9 out of 10, the only reason why you allowed for yourself to even be with another woman is because something is going wrong with the woman that you're currently with. Obviously,
yeah.
Because if it wasn't, then you wouldn't even had allowed for yourself to even be in a situation to experience another woman. So you know, like I said, there you go. So so it's like, damn. If me personally, if I even allowed for myself to even lay down and sleep with another girl while I still got a girl, that means it's probably time to end the relationship with my girl, because it's pretty much over with at this point. Especially if the other girl got some better. And if I fucked around and allowed for myself to get in that situation, and I realized the other girl got some better, and then like I say with the pros where it's other shit that I like better, I'm still a fucked up individual though. That's why it's hard for me to really talk about, because I'm gonna still feel like a real shitty ass person because I allowed for myself to cheat on my girl to now I want to break up with her.
No, you ain't gotta break it. That's why.
Yeah, but you a piece of shit if you don't, my nigga. Hey, Will T, you a piece of shit if you don't break up with her. If you if you cheat on your girl and you find out the other girl got better coochie and you don't break up with your girl, because either way, you in a lose-lose situation. You a piece of shit for breaking up with her, and you a piece of shit for staying with her.
You know what I do?
So I would take the latter of the two and be like, hey, I'm just gonna be a piece of shit and break up with her because it pretty much is over at this point. Because I like the other girl better. You know what I mean?
Damn, you know what I do? I'm like, this wasn't right. You know what I mean? Even though
that happens. That happens. Sometimes you could make a mistake and really feel like it was a mistake, and which oh man, it's hard to come back from, bro.
I know.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake that's very hard to come back from, because if you cheat on your girl and you really, really, really cheat on her and you sleep with another woman and she finds out and it's official, it's very hard to come back from that, and vice versa. Because for most men, man, you can't handle that, man. The idea that your girl fucked another nigga when she's supposed to be your girl at the time. Me personally, I don't want her no more. Because I done been cheated on when I was younger, and I don't want her no more. Even I done had a girl completely apologize and she begging me to forgive her and all that shit, and I'm like, all right, man, we good. I ain't got no animosity towards you or whatever, but I can't be with you no more. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That's why I wouldn't get mad at a woman if I fucked around and cheated on her and she, you know, found out that I cheated on her and wanted to leave me. I'm gonna be like, hey, I get it. You know what I mean? I'll let you know that I apologize. It was a mistake, but you know, I can't be mad at you if you want to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because you probably ain't gonna be able to forgive me for that, and you gonna think about it. You know what I mean? It could be years from now. You be thinking about, yeah, where that bitch at you fuck? I bet you want to fuck that bitch right now, don't you?
I think sometimes it's like a give and take, man. Like you just said, like you can't stand like a woman, a dude in between.
TP, just say that you know of, my nigga. That's all, cause bruh, women are motherfucking sneaky, bruh. You be thinking like, oh man, she ain't never cheated on me, man. Nah, man, she was a good one, bruh. You'd be surprised. I'm not saying you were cheated on. I'm just saying you could be surprised because they are very sneaky, bro. That's why I say that I know of. So for past girls that I was with, I didn't catch them cheating. So from my knowledge, I didn't get cheated on as that I know of. But
hey, look at the question that Mr. Fair plays. That's nice right there.
What you say?
That's
and
nice
here's the
right
kicker:
there,
if you
bro.
leave your girl for the one you cheating with, she gon' hey, Mr. Fair Play. That's a fact, bro. They say how you get them is how you lose them. So if you got somebody and it came from one of y'all cheating, then the possibility of that person getting cheated on in the future in that relationship is great. You know what I mean? Not to say it happens all the time. I'm pretty sure there's a case somewhere where a guy or a girl met, a guy or girl, and then they already had somebody. Cause hey, perfect song. Y'all remember Erykah Badu song Next Lifetime? She pretty much talks about that in that song. I see you next lifetime. She had a dude. She met somebody else that she was intrigued by, but she didn't come to the temptation, and
that's like she kept it moving. In my opinion, like you gotta do something to have these women remember you by, like, oh, he do this certain thing, get that these other niggas don't do, type shit. Like I ain't talking about eating no ass or nothing. Like it's something.
Man, that ain't my job, Will T. I feel like this. No, I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be myself. If the woman, if she remember me, if she shout out Sis, he finally dropped off at the pound.
No, I'm saying Sis. Women.
Hey, if she remember me, she remember me. If she don't, she don't. You know what I mean? And I get your point, but I'm not gonna go out my way to be like, oh, she gonna remember me. I'm gonna do this and do that and make sure she remember me. Now I'm just gonna be myself. If she really felt, I guess, whatever type of way about me, she probably will remember me. I don't know. I don't really think about that shit. To be honest with you.
I'm a lick behind the kneecap, bro.
I don't really think about that.
Oh,
shit.
This nigga lick behind the kneecap.
I'm gonna do my thing either way. Like I said, I'm just gonna be me.
Like that stand out, bro. Like women, because like Mr. Fair Play said, you know what I mean? Like what he said. Like what you gonna do to be imprint on this woman, right?
Oh, you gotta leave your mark. They say I gotta leave my mark.
I swear to God, it's like you gotta leave your mark.
Well, goddamn, Will T, you failed with Lonnie then, nigga. She said, "Fuck you, nigga."
No, she didn't.
I'm bullshit. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, she didn't say that shit.
She said, "Man, fuck Will T."
She said, next time you come here, you want to get these yams.
Will T, bitch ass nigga.
You want to get these yams when you come to Philly.
Yeah, I heard y'all flirting and shit again. I'm like, goddamn, Will T still want them yams, man. It's all good.
No, I ain't saying that.
Will T.
I'm saying that.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
You stupid, bro.
You can't fight the heart. You know what I mean? The heart always wins.
Did Sis wake up, bro? Did Sis wake up?
Nah, Sis gone. He probably woke up and realized, like, goddamn, I'm still on the panel.
Yeah, I thought that nigga was. He's sleepy.
Shout out to Sis. I'm gonna hit that nigga panel next time you go live and stay there, and then just drop the fuck off. Let me stop.
That nigga just dropped off.
Nah, hey, look, I remember, man. Look, when I used to hit panels and shit, I remember one time I hit Sis panel, I fucked around and fell asleep. And I woke up, the live was over with, and I'm looking at some old other shit playing. I'm like, God damn, the fuck happened?
Yeah,
it does happen. Low, like it does happen. You fall asleep and shit.
Yeah, flying low. You gotta like.
You gotta give that meatloaf. You remember that meatloaf.
You gotta give a woman something to remember by. You know what I'm saying? Lonnie gave Will T something to remember. Nigga T, you keep on playing with me, I'm gonna give you something to remember. Enough. Yeah, but no, like it's women like they been on emotion, so you gotta like tend to that shit. Tend to the emotions of a woman.
Oh shit, I got a PayPal? Oh shit, my bad. God damn, I be missing shit. Hold up, man. Let me check my PayPal. I'm sitting here checking my email.
Let me get to it, yeah.
Hold on, man. My bad, y'all. Shout out to the chat. We rocked out. Shout out to Will T. Will Intelligent.
I gotta work my I don't know which t-shirt I'm gonna rock out, but I'm gonna do it. Not anymore. I'm married. You ain't married, nigga.
Oh, that was the
Follow, you ain't married, nigga.
that was the anonymous donation. Shout out to the anonymous donation.
You say ain't no
yeah,
mark.
that's what that
Yeah,
was.
you get with you and you gotta. No, Mr. Fair Play. We not talking about that part. We just talking about in general. We was kidding about the first part. We just saying in general.
Flying Low said he married. You don't want to be married though, Flying Low. You still out here
Yeah,
looking for other
yeah. Hey,
you
Mr.
out
Play,
here
we
looking for
was
other
just saying
dip
in
offs,
general.
Flying Low. That mean you really, man. You just got married for the kids. It happens, man. Hey, you know what? And I ain't even mentioned this. Let me mention this now though. I am, matter of fact, on my next live, remind me y'all. I'm gonna do a review on Sinners. I went and saw Sinners with my girl last Friday. I suppose that Ben did a review on it. Well, I guess review / reaction to the movie. I'm gonna try to leave out spoilers, too many spoilers, for people that haven't seen it. If you do tune in and you haven't seen it, but for the people that have seen it, we can discuss it a little bit. Try not to get too many spoilers and shit. Which then again, it's been out for a little while now, so I guess spoilers don't matter because so many reviews and all that shit. But yeah, I do want to go over that Sinners movie and shit. But who watch You? Anybody watch You? It's a show called You on Netflix.
What's it called?
You, like YOU. You.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah. I've been
Is it
watching
cool?
it. Yeah. I've been watching that shit, man. It's an interesting show. Not to give you too much, cause I want you said you're gonna check it out.
Yeah.
But basically, it's a story of a guy that we just say dealing with relationships. I don't want to give you too much, but it is it's it got a twist to it. You know what I'm saying? But let's say with a guy that's
It's
like
basically like a drama.
yeah, you know what I mean. But it got other elements to it, like a thriller, suspense. I ain't gonna say horror. I don't think it really has a horror element to it, but definitely drama, suspense, thriller, mystery type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah.
It's like You, like YOU.
YOU. Yep, that's the name of the show on Netflix.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah.
I've been
But
looking
it
at,
kind of go to what we were talking
about.
about with the side chick shit. That's why I was saying dealing with relationships and shit like that. So yeah, check it out, man. Like it's an interesting show. You know what I mean? So it gives a certain aspect and insight on that type of subject, on relationships and when people stepping outside of all the type of shit. So
I watched this, shit. Goddamn, I got everything on my shit. I got Prime. I got everything. I watched this shit on Tubi, right? It's called. Never mind. I ain't gonna do it. But
shout out to Tubi.
I got all that shit, bro. Have you seen 1992?
Oh, you said 1992. Oh, you talking about with Tyrese?
Yeah.
No, I haven't watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a nice one, bro. Too. I'm going to see, like you said, I'm going to see Sinners like Tuesday.
Yeah, man, check it out, man. Sinners is a good movie, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna do a review on it, but real quick though, just to give a real recap of how I rate the movie. I would say that the movie, if I was rating it out of a 10, I would say at least a 7.5 out of a 10. Only because I'm being a little bit more critical about certain critiques.
Are you talking about Sinners or 1992?
Oh, Sinner. I was talking about Sinners.
You gave it 7.
Yeah,
I gave it 7.5.
Yeah, I gave it like a 7.5.
Fuck. Because I've been hearing like, jeez. I've been hearing like,
well, yeah, good
9.
Yeah, good review. Like I say, it's a good movie, man. It's a good movie. I'm being kind of critical of certain shit, but if I'm being honest, it definitely is like an 8. An 8 out of 10.
Is the storyline cool?
And see, that's where I have a little issue at.
Okay,
I got certain critiques. Yeah, I got certain critiques about it. But other than that, I mean, like I say, if I'm rating just because there's certain things you can rate a movie off of, like you say, storyline, plot, all that bullshit. But if I'm going off of just performance, as far as actors, as far as director, like, cause to me that matters on who is directing it, on the direction that they took on shooting the movie, like how they put everything together once everything is done and they edit it all down. How the director made the visuals and all of that shit matters on top of the acting, because with terrible acting, I don't give a fuck how good of a director is. If the acting is terrible, it's a terrible fucking movie. But with this movie, acting is good. I would say from all parties, for all the cast that was on it, they did a good job. They did an excellent job with motherfucking what's that shit called?
Graphics and
Yeah. Like with setting the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like capturing that time period that they went out after. They did a great job, because I mean it puts you in that. It makes you feel like it probably was they really living in this time period right now. You know what I mean? So to me, it was one of the better done modern movies depicting olden times, because it use like a 20s or 30s type theme, like that's the year that it's set in. You know what I mean? Like in that era.
Oh, okay. So to be a horror flick like in today's time is pretty good.
Well, what you consider as horror? Cause see, they put horror, like a lot of movies that they put in the horror genre, to me really isn't a horror movie. But I guess when you consider that it is some like gruesome visuals in it, you would consider it as a horror, because it has like certain elements to it. Like I said, I don't want to get too many spoilers about it, but me personally, I wouldn't consider it as a horror, but I do understand why it would be in the horror genre. You get what I'm saying? Like almost as if it's like Scream. Like Scream, Scream is considered a horror genre, but I wouldn't consider that. I consider it like a slasher. You know what I mean? But
would you watch it? Would you watch it again?
I actually would watch it again. It definitely is a rewatchable movie, because it might be something. Yeah, thriller. I would consider it more of a thriller, Mika. It's one of those movies that you might have missed something the first time you watched it. So it is a good, watch back to where you can catch certain things that you might have missed the first time. Yeah.
You know what's coming out this month, right?
What's that?
Final Destination, another one.
Oh man, I'm done with them shits. Them shits got stupid after like 3 to me. So
I want to see this one.
The first one was decent, were good. The second one was pretty good. The third one was okay, but then it got kind of stupid after that to me. So I kind of fell off of the Final Destination franchise. Like I don't really watch them shit. That's almost like it's still some Fast and Furious movies I haven't seen. Like I kind of fell off after Paul Walker died. I didn't really watch too many more of them shits.
Like after it would me with the Saws. The Saws.
Yeah.
After a minute, it got kind of like redundant, like the Saws.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about, the Saw movies. Yeah.
It got kind of crazy. Yeah. The last one I liked was the one with, remember the dude threw the chick in the needles. The dope, like she was like.
Which movie,
she was
Mika? You said that tears. This one looks like it's gonna be good. You gotta watch the trailer. Which the name of which one? Thriller. Is the name of it Thriller?
What is it? Hold on, what is it?
Hold on, let me see a comment.
Hold on, what is it?
I don't know what name of the movie she's talking about. People don't marry.
What's the name of the movie? It's not the Final Destination.
Oh, she's talking about Final Destination. She said I gotta see the trailer.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be good. So, I'm gonna check out the trailer. Hey, cause which one was it that Candyman played in that shit? Not this YouTube Candyman motherfucker, but the nigga that played Candyman role in the movie, the black dude. I can't think of his name. He passed away. I know he was in one of them, right?
He was in the one before the last one, like when he was trying to warn them.
Right. Okay.
Like,
okay.
You know what I mean? He still was creepy.
Yeah.
That nigga was creepy than the motherfucker, man.
He said the 3D joint was the worst. Hell yeah. I actually went to the movies and saw that, man. I remember that shit, Mr. Fairplay. That shit was terrible, man. That's why I was like, man, this shit is trash. After like the third one, that shit got trash to me, man. I was like, that shit whack.
It seemed like this Final Destination got more.
Tony Todd, that was his name. Thank you, Mika. Tony Todd. R.I.P. to
It got
Tony
more.
Todd, man.
It got more storyline to it in a bit. You know what I'm saying?
28 years, and it's crazy, Mika. I was just watching 28 Days Later, and then it's the other one, the 28 Weeks. I think it's 28 Weeks Later. I was just watching that shit.
You know what movie that would be a cool one? Again.
Which one?
People Under the Stairs.
Oh, that's a good one, Will T. They remake that, but actually, do a good job with it. But then again, you know what? I think they might have should just leave that alone, because that shit is a classic the way it is. You know what I'm saying? So if they were to try to remake People Under the Stairs, I don't think it would capture the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be the same, because it's crazy, because everybody that played in People Under the Stairs wasn't really a good actor, but it still was a good movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I do feel like certain movies, if you have good actors in it, sometimes they can carry the mediocre actors. You know what I'm saying? So even though everybody's acting performance isn't the best, but you do have some good, because what's my man name? What's his name? The black dude that playing Baby Boy. Fuck.
Omar.
Nah.
Ving.
Yeah. Ving Rhames. Yeah. He play in it.
Yeah.
It's a couple other more people that play in it. I feel like they gave better performances that made the movie better. You know what I'm saying? Because they were in it. You know what I mean? Because some of them, their acting wasn't. I'm critical on acting, y'all. Like I'm a fucking acting professional or expert or some shit, but I can't stand movies where the actors are terrible, man.
And you gotta think about it, though, like the way, like, you know, in my opinion, this is my opinion, bro. My best, like, last horror flick was Carrie.
Carrie?
Yep.
The original or the remake?
It's hard to nowadays it's hard to make a horror flick. It's hard to do.
They remade that. You talking about the original?
Nah, I'm talking about the remake.
Oh, the remake. Okay.
That one was nice to me.
Okay.
But it's hard to remake horror flicks. It's hard to like make horror flicks.
I'm gonna tell you who did a good job remaking a horror flick. They came out a while ago, back in like the early 2000s. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Cause they made a bunch of versions of that, but I'm talking about the one that came out. It was like in the earlier 2000s. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of that white girl name that play in it. She playing a bunch of other shit too. I can't think of her name, but that one was a pretty good remake. You know what I'm saying? Where I feel like they caught the essence of the original, but still made it their own, is like more up to dated, version, and they did a good job on that shit.
Like Robert Englund, the original Freddy Krueger, he said, "Fuck this shit." You know what I'm saying? He cool. Hellraiser, I don't know what's going on with that, but I think all these remakes need to happen. You just got to make it
I
good.
feel like they need to be more original. Yeah, remakes is cool, but I feel like that's like taking the easy route to say, okay, I'm just gonna take something that was already made and try to recapture the magic that they created with their original. So I feel like it should be more original movies that are still good. Like Sinners, that's why I can understand why people giving it so much praise, because it's more of an original movie. You see what I'm saying? Like the storyline, everything is original. Of course, there's been movies that have been done like this before, but the way that this one is done is a little different. So that's why it kind of stands out. So that's my opinion.
You know what movie really had me thinking about some shit? Like not necessarily like a horror flick. Paranoid activities. Them shits like
Yeah, I ain't gonna
goddamn.
lie. The first one and the
Like
second
those
one,
shits,
hey,
bro.
look, the first one and the second one got me, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie.
God damn, bro.
Cause I'm gonna be honest with y'all. On the second one, it was a jump scare that actually got me. That had me jump. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm always been a tech motherfucker, yo. I've always had like a surround sound system with my TV setup, whatever, wherever I'm at. Like I got surround sound. You know what I mean? I got my shit set up.
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, I'm watching my shit in surround sound, loud. So that's what gets you them jump scares and shit. Just like in the movie theater, is where it's the noise. It's the all of a sudden of the loudness of the boom or something. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a scene in Paranormal Activity 2 where it's like all the drawers and everything just busts out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Was that was part 2, right? That wasn't part 1. I think that was
You
part
talking
2.
when she was in the when she
In
went
the
to
kitchen.
like the kitchen
Yeah, that shit got me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause
Man.
it's quiet. You sitting there just watching it, and it's quiet, and it's boom, like yo, that shit got me off. Like oh shit.
You just hear her breathing,
Mm-hmm.
and then it boom. I know exactly what he's done.
And then the way they shot it, they did a good job because they made it sort of like the Blair Witch Project movie, where it's like you kind of think that this could be just all home footage material, even though you know it's a movie. We know it's a movie and shit. You know it's actors and the set and all this other bullshit. But the environment and the mood that they put the setting in, it's like okay, damn, did this really happen? But now we know it didn't happen though. They try to make it that mystery at the end where you see the girl and she just knocked the camera out the way. Because I only like the first and second one. Like I say, some of these franchises get kind of stupid when they keep making them, but the first and second one's pretty good.
What's that one movie? Insidious.
Oh yeah, Insidious.
I like those.
Insidious. I think that's how you say it. Insidious.
Insidious. Those wow too. Like what the fuck, man? Like because it got a twist to it. You know, I like the movies that got a twist to it. But
my girl more of a horror fan than me. I'm not too much of a. I like the genre that I enjoy the most would be action, thriller, mystery, suspense. You know, I mean, I don't mind a good horror movie and shit, but that's not my go-to. Like, I want to see me a good horror movie. Like, nah.
My thing is action.
Yeah, I like action movies.
I can't hold you. The last one I didn't watch was probably the last Bad Boys. Don't judge me. Probably the last Bad Boys. That storyline was good. You know what I'm saying? That I actually enjoyed.
Yeah, hey Mika, my mama turned me into a movie head growing up, man. My mom, she a movie head, and you know, growing up in a household where it's available. Shit, my mama, man, shit, my mama had like, and I ain't even exaggerating, y'all. thousands of movies, and to this day, my mama still got a large collection. Cause for one, I had started collecting DVD. I don't do it anymore, but I used to collect DVDs in the DVD era, and then she collected DVDs, and now she has the DVDs that I bought plus her own, so her collection is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like she got a lot of motherfucking old classic movies, and then she still buys them to this day. So you know it's Blu-ray now though, but not DVD. But yeah,
I'm a Blu-ray.
But yeah, my mom's was collecting movies back in the VHS era. You know what I mean? We had my mama had so many fucking VHS tapes. She had a special shelf built to go in her room to where she could put all her tapes up and organize them. And I'm talking about when I say a shelf that was the length of the wall, like it was the height. It was damn near the height and length of the whole fucking wall in her room, and it was all fucking videotapes, yo.
Yeah. I trust me. Like my mother, still to this day, she still got them VHS tapes of all kung fu movies, and it's this fucking series she got called the some faces of death or some shit. Like, you know, like people getting hit by trains and shit. Like, she got
I think I
all
seen
that
the
shit. Right?
snowman. I seen the snowman, Mika. Black Phone. I haven't seen that one. I was gonna check that one out because they got Ethan Hawke in it, I believe. If I think I know what you're talking about. Memento. I've seen that. Little Things. I don't think I watched that one yet. I might need to check that one out. And
How you watch In Time?
In Time. Yep, I watched that.
That right there is crazy.
You talking about with Justin Timberlake, right?
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
Have you seen I think it's called Time Trap. Trap Time. I think it's called Time Trap. Have you seen that?
Nah, I gotta watch that, man.
Yeah,
I seen Limitless.
that one's pretty good
Limitless.
too. That one's pretty good too. Time Trap. I think it's called Time Trap. I could be wrong, but I want to say it's called Time Trap. Yeah, I seen
I be
Limitless.
watching these things like, what the fuck?
I ain't watched the show. You know they came out with a show for Limitless, right?
They came out with a show. Yeah. They came out with a yeah. They sure did. They came out with a series.
Yeah. I ain't never seen the show, but I seen the movie though.
No, they came out with a series.
Yeah, it's crazy to think, man. What if that was real, y'all? They really had a pill that you could take. It just made you way smarter, way more focused, and you could get a lot done. You know what I mean, man? And man, them shits be flying off the goddamn shelves, boy. You talking about people be buying the shit out of them goddamn pills?
I mean, flying a little bit, not take one of them bitches.
Nah,
I'm looking with you flying a little.
Sears better not take one of them motherfuckers. Well, won't nobody be able to go live on YouTube. Let me stop.
Alright, if I take one of them motherfuckers, nigga, alright.
Sears a takeover goddamn YouTube. He take one of them goddamn Limitless pills. You hear me?
Nigga, I'll be everywhere in the country, nigga. Like, hey, where you at, nigga? Fuck alive, nigga. I'm right here.
Hey, what's the name of that movie with Scarlett Johansson where she was what's the name of that movie, man? Where she like tapped into 100% of her brain. Lucy, that's the name of that goddamn movie.
Lucy, man, she was a monster.
I would want whatever the fuck she had.
Yeah, I swear to God, she was on that bullshit, nigga. She
Unlocking
was on that
100% of your motherfucking brain, nigga. She's so smart, nigga. She telepathic, nigga. She could tell what you fucking thinking, nigga.
Man, that's when Morgan Freeman was 23 years old, even though he old as fuck.
Yeah, that nigga been old since he was young, man. Hey, I seen an old movie where it was like one of his first roles, man. That nigga look old. I think they say he was only like 20 something in that at that time when he did that part. It's some old movie. But yeah, I was like, damn, he look old then. Like, goddamn,
nigga. Like Lucy is a very underrated movie. Very underrated.
I guess that's better. I guess that's better to look old always instead of look young at one point and then start looking old. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man, he looked 52 in Lean on Me.
That's what I'm saying. You know, he was like 30 in that movie.
He was 30.
Yeah, he was in his 30s, my
that
nigga.
Looked like 800 in that motherfucker.
Well, you know what? I'm lying. He might have been a little older. He might have been 40. I don't know, but I don't think he was that old. You know what I mean? Because shit, I think he like 80 or 99. So.
Man, Morgan Freeman gotta be like 800 years old right now. Because you gotta think about it. Like, all the movies he done made, all the shit he look old in. Like, for real, that nigga, man, hey, salute to that nigga, boy. He got some good genes, man.
Yeah, I want to say Lean on Me came out in like 88, 89 or some shit like that.
And he was 53 then.
Nah, he wasn't 53.
Now I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, he wasn't 53, but he
always been looking old though.
That nigga old. He was you know, you so old when you look young, old. That's how he was in Lean on Me. He was, go ahead, jump. You smoke crack, don't you, boy? He was young, old then. Like, God.
He said it was a Matrix ripoff. Well, I don't really think it was a Matrix ripoff because it had a whole different type of Well, maybe not. I guess, Mr. Fairplay. I don't know. Because when you think, I'm sitting there thinking about it, like, yeah, they were talking about tapping into your mind and open up your mind and blah, blah, blah. But it's a little different because, you know, with Matrix, it's like, we living in a simulation and we got to open your mind up because you're not in the real world and we're going to bring you to the real world and all that other shit. But with Lucy, it was more so tapping into your potential in real time, not like we living in a alternate universe like on Matrix where it's like this is all in our mind.
It was like her brain was like this like they say that our brain don't operate at 100%, and
Right.
they try to show us what happens if your
Which
brain.
is a fantasy. We know we can't motherfucking
Yeah.
talk through
I wouldn't even go through,
radios
bro. I ain't gonna
and
hold
do
you,
all
bro.
that type
I
of
ain't
shit
gonna.
just because we can use 100. Which I don't know how true that is, man. They be saying we only use a small percentage of our brains. My question is, how do you test that? Like, what tool did you come up with or create to be able to determine how much of your brain that you're actually using? I don't know. I don't know if I can agree and say, okay, for a fact that they know how much of the brain we're using.
Well, salute to it is, man. He said what that one movie with the dude that takes it's Limitless. Like yeah, that's a movie.
Yeah, I still say they don't know
It's
how
called
much of the
Limitless.
fucking brain we're
Yeah.
using.
No,
We could be using 100% right now. It's just that you ain't smart. You ain't smart. So,
yeah.
you saying, well, man,
El
maybe
Capono,
if
El
I use
Capono,
that
I
other
don't know.
90%, I would know. Nah, nigga, you still wouldn't know.
I'm not using 1% of my goddamn brain right now, nigga. I'm using like
Right,
probably
TP. Listen. I understand they have
30%.
brain scanners and all that type of shit. They can see brain waves and all this shit. But how can you determine how much of the brain that you're using to actually formulate thoughts and talk and do all of this? You can't. It's basically like, oh, we see activity going on in the brain, and this is what we think. We think you're only using a certain percentage.
And then on top of that, like
One thing we'll
who to
never
sit
be able to
down?
figure out is how the human body works. That's one of the most complicated and fascinating things in this world is how the human or how any living organism works for that matter. Because
who would be the test dummies for it? Like who would be the like the you know the test dummies, like to see how your brain work and all that
well,
shit.
no.
Who would be the one?
To TP's point, he's basically saying they can hook you up to machines and see like brain activity, brain waves, and you know what I mean. So I'm assuming they must have ran a bunch of different type of tests with stuff hooked to that person's head to see when they're doing certain activities on how your brain is reacting to what they're monitoring, and then come up with the theory of you're only using a certain percentage of your brain. I guess I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but it just seems like you can actually determine how much of a brain a person is using to function.
Remember, can you hear me?
Neuro. How you say that shit? Neuromology, some shit like that. It's like basically neuroscience dealing with the brain and
it's
nerves.
kind of
and
crazy.
all
It's
that
kind of
type
crazy
shit.
because they on that movie Lucy, right? They said I said it earlier, like the dolphins. They said they got the most brain capacity and most brain knowledge. And how the fuck do these people know this shit unless you experiment on shit? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like my dude, right?
Neuroimaging. Yeah, there you go. Neuroimaging.
Yeah, my dude used to do like sleep studies and shit.
Don't
And
mind me, TP. I've been smoking, bro. I'm about to get up out of here in a minute. I'm getting kind of tired.
Oh my bad.
No, you good. You good. Go ahead, bro.
But my guy, man, he used to do like sleep studies and shit, right? And they used to pay him like a good amount of money just to let him just hook him up to shit. Like, man, I'm like, why would you do that, bro? But
He ain't
I
mind being
mean,
a
you gotta
test
think
dummy.
about it. These the new rats, in my opinion. The new rats,
The new
like
lab
you know,
rats.
man. Like, I told him too, like, why would you do that just for the check? You know what I'm saying? For the money. But they do this shit just to like do. It's like the studies and shit. They do studies on us. They actually like will invite you to do studies, sleep studies, whatever studies you want. They got a fucking name for it, and they'll pay you for it, and people will go for it because they pay you a lot of money for it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, God damn, they buying you to study on you like a lab rat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no way in the fuck. I'm
That's
go
a
there
fact,
like
Mr.
it.
Pell. That's one of my favorite movies, man. Pitch Black and Riddick. Chronicles of Riddick. I feel like that was where that was done well. That was done well. Yeah, I know. But then I don't know. That's my opinion. I really don't consider that as part 1 and part 2 because when you look at it's like, well, yeah, you're right. I take that back because it does incorporate some of the things that happened from the first movie Pitch Black into Chronicles of Riddick because for one, the boy, quote unquote, it's supposed to have been a boy, was actually a young girl from the first movie. Ended up Kira. I think that was the name of the character. Kira was in the second movie. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I guess you can't say it was like a sequel to the first one.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like that was one of the series that was done well. Have you seen the third one? The third one is okay. But I like the first and second one. You know what I'm saying? Those are classics to me. Those are two of the best movies that what's his name? What's that white guy name? Van Diesel. That Van Diesel made.
Vin Diesel.
Yeah, that he made. Those are two of the better movies that he made.
Vin Diesel. Yeah, Vin Diesel.
You think they gonna make another one, Mika? I know they got 3. I don't know if you've seen the third one.
They don't. I hope they don't.
Yeah, they got Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, and then it's another Riddick movie. After that one.
I hope they don't. like you said that like it's certain movies you leave alone.
Yeah, you should leave it alone.
Leave that shit alone.
But yeah, the first Pitch Black definitely is underrated. It was a good movie. I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed it. I can actually watch it again. I done seen it plenty of times, and it's still watchable to me. I like movies like that where I've seen it multiple times, but I still can sit and just watch it again. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a good movie. Like Alien, Aliens is another one that was done well.
That was the beginning.
Yeah, Aliens is another one that was done well where I can rewatch the first Alien movie, Aliens 3, and then it got kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie. But the other ones are good because Aliens Resurrection is pretty decent, and they have a whole lot newer Alien movies given the backstory because they incorporated all of these things together. Because all these are in the same universe with Aliens, Predators. It's another one too that's incorporated into that universe, but mostly Aliens and Predator.
The Alien dog, yeah.
Yeah. They got a lot of those movies.
Don't judge me on this, right? Don't judge me on this.
It's called Fear.
You know one of my favorite series of any movies is the Matrix series.
The last one was stupid to me though.
I like the last one. that last one was wow.
I ain't like that last one. They did the first 3, but that last one, that movie 2 TP, Prometheus, how you say it? Prometheus, some shit like that. That incorporated showing a little history of mankind. It's supposed to have been the creation of mankind. But aliens are incorporated in that story also. So you got to watch them in order.
Yeah, like that.
I didn't like the last Matrix though.
Yeah, the last one was the icing on the cake.
They waited too long. They waited too long, man. They should have used more of the original, but all of them are older. Lawrence Fishburne is older. They did use some of the original. I mean, they used Keanu Reeves and what's his face? What's her name? The white lady that played Trinity. They used them originals, but I don't know, man.
I didn't like that last one though. I didn't like that last one.
Yeah, that last one,
like
man.
The one that when they said that Trinity was the one or whatever. I didn't like that part. I didn't like that one. I'm talking about 1, 2, and 3. I like those 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't like the one when Trinity was so-called the one.
Hey, you know what's underrated? My bad, I don't mean to cut you off, but you probably don't
No, you
remember,
good,
man.
bro.
I'm a video game head. I used to play video games all the time. It used to be a Matrix game that used to be lit, nigga. The game was lit, bro. If they remade
I
that
swear to
game,
God, it was.
if they remade that game, I think it would sell good because yo, for that time period, that game was ahead of its time, man. Like the way they orchestrated where you doing the shootouts and they made you feel like you was part of the movie in that game. And this is back with old hardware, like that shit done got way more advanced as far as graphics and shit like that they can do with video games. They should remake that.
Remember that video game Wanted?
Yeah.
Like the movie Wanted?
Yeah. I
Like,
remember that shit when you driving the car and shit.
Man, that shit was crazy, man.
Hell
I'm like, what the
yeah.
fuck? You get to shoot them angles and shit. No niggas. Like the Matrix. The Matrix started a lot of shit.
How they making the Constantine too? Didn't he die? He died in the first one,
How
right?
the fuck they make a Constantine too?
Yeah, he died in the first one. He was not gonna be in that one. Yeah, well, you know that makes sense. Cause they can always do like a sequel or a prequel and call it the second. You know what I mean? And use different characters. Cause did Shiloh the white guy, the young white, did he die in that? I think he did too though.
No, he did. I think he didn't die though.
I think he did die in Constantine too though. I think he did though.
No,
Wizzy.
no. Hell no, he didn't die.
Yeah, the one that was driving the cab for him. I think he got killed in Constantine. I don't know. It's been a while since I seen it.
I think he didn't die, bro.
Flying Low, you remember that shit, man? Yo, Matrix game was fire, bro. I remember playing that shit when I was young, nigga. I played the shit. Yo, I played the hell out of that game.
Mr. Favorite, when Neo started flying like Superman trash, that is a point. But goddamn, I didn't want to.
Cause if y'all remember, or if the game was in the chat, remember,
look at that.
you
like
could
that.
play. You could play as Jada Pickett in that game.
Man, she still had them braids and shit.
In the game, you could play as Jada Pickett.
Yeah. Shit.
And they had certain scenes from the movie in the game, but they incorporate a whole lot more like backstory and shit like that you didn't see in the movie.
And people gotta realize, like, with that Matrix, when the Matrix came out, right? That upped the game with, they upped the game with graphics.
Hell yeah, nigga. I remember I seen that. I watched The Matrix, the first one, in the movie theater. So my first time seeing it was in the movies.
Oh, so that shit was crazy.
And that shit was fire. Yeah. That movie was, man. That shit grossed a lot of money, and it was talked about. It was almost like how they talking about Sinners right now. Yeah, that movie was big back then.
Like Mr. Fair Play said, because of the multiverse angles. Yeah. It goes to video games like Killer Instinct, right? Whoever played Killer Instinct.
Shout out to the Nintendo 64s.
Yeah, they the ones that created the combo system. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if I agree with that though, Will T, because I think
who created the combo
Street Fighter had combo system before Killer Instinct. Cause Street Fighter definitely came out before Killer Instinct. I remember Killer Instinct because I had a Nintendo 64, and that was one of the first titles that they released on the Nintendo 64 was Killer Instinct. Or was that at the Jaguar? I think it was the Nintendo 64.
No, it was a Super Nintendo.
Yeah. No. Was it? Yeah, I think you're
Nintendo
right.
was
Yeah, you're right. You are
Super
right.
Nintendo.
You are
Yeah.
right, Will T. I agree. It was Super Nintendo,
Yeah.
and then they released it again on Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64.
Yeah. You're right. It was Super Nintendo.
But I'm saying, like, before then, like, Mortal Kombat was the first one to finish him.
Yeah. You
know what I'm
didn't. Oh, hold up. Mortal Kombat did have hit combo, my nigga. I don't know.
At first they didn't.
I can't remember if it was on the first or the second one, but I do remember
Yeah,
Mortal
no, they
Kombat had
didn't.
a combo system.
Until Killer Instinct came out, that's when the combo system got introduced, whatever.
Oh yeah, Mika is right. That's a fact. I forgot.
Oh,
She refreshing my memory now. He damn sure did save Constantine because Constantine had committed suicide. He slit his wrist, and then he was dying. He gave him the finger, and then as he was floating up, he grabbed him, and said, "Nah, you gonna live," and took the cancer out his lungs, and then made it so yeah he didn't bleed out, and he made it so he lived. Yeah, I remember now.
Mika T said they supposed to make a another. I know what you did last summer, like and a Saw and a Scream.
Yeah, they doing too many.
I like the say.
They doing too many remakes
Saw,
now. At this
yeah.
point, they doing too many remakes. They need to be more original. Shout out to KB.
Yeah,
like KB said, we need more originality. Be more creative. Just doing a remake isn't as creative as coming up with your own ideas. You might can
Like
piggyback.
Sinners?
Yeah, Sinners just piggyback off of other little ideas here and there, but they pretty much made its own. Where it's nothing like. Well, I haven't seen another movie particularly like that. So it made it to where it's like one of one. You know what I mean? That's the goal I think everyone should go for when you doing stuff like that, as far as making movies, making music and all that shit. You want to do a one of one where it's like, oh, nobody else made anything like this, even though I might have took an idea from here, from there, or whatever, but I didn't just say, hey, I'm gonna remake this movie that did well and see if I can do well with making a remake. Because sometimes they drop the ball, man. Because some of these remakes be stupid. Like Total Recall. If anybody remember with the Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger, they remade that. They remade that with the Colin Farrell. I think that's how you say his name. Colin Farrell. That shit, yeah, that shit. Yeah,
that, he dead.
Oh, he died. Oh shit, I ain't even fucking know that.
I think he did.
I ain't even know that. But that remake was trash to me.
You see that?
RoboCop. They remade RoboCop. That was kind of trash to me. Let me think of another remake that was kind of trash. That's two off the top of my head. It's one more I could think of that was kind of trash, where they did a remake of it.
That's trash. Like, see.
I know Dredd.
Hey, you see that bad?
Oh, Dredd. If anybody's seen the original Dredd,
Dredd was
with Sylvester Stallone, they remade that, and that was okay though. You know what? I take that back. The remake of Dredd was okay. It wasn't too bad because they kind of changed it completely, pretty much.
But Dredd like a remake of a Total Recall?
Well, Dredd is a comic. Dredd started off as a comic, and then they made a movie out of it with Sylvester Stallone. And then they remade it again with a more modern version of it. And they kind of changed the storyline a whole lot in that version of Dredd. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like RoboCop, but to me, RoboCop was stupid. Cause they tried to keep some of the same original storyline from RoboCop the remake, but that was stupid to me, yo.
You see that
Flying Low said he's still alive, man. That's why I'm like, I ain't hear about him dying.
Mr. Fairplay said, like, I don't want tripping, bro.
That nigga made this nigga dead and shit, bro.
Created the combo system. I told you that.
Okay.
Yeah. They created
the combo system. Okay, so the other fighting games kind of bit off of it after Killer Instinct.
Yep.
Because I know Killer Instinct came out in the 90s. You know what I mean? I know it was a long time ago that game came out.
Because Mortal Kombat developed the fatalities.
Right.
Then Killer Instinct came along, and you get to link the punches up. Like, you get to whoop motherfuckers' asses in that fucking
I had that game, my nigga. I remember when the motherfuckers like Killer Instinct.
Yeah, I promise. Like Ultra.
Yeah, Ultra Killer Instinct.
Yeah, you get to fuck niggas up on that motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, I remember that game. You like the remake, Flying Low? I ain't like the remake, man. I like the original Judge Dredd, but I ain't like the remake. The original actually held up pretty good. If you look at the special effects and the graphics for that time when the first Judge Dredd movie was made, and then you watch it now, it kind of holds up. Almost like one of my favorite movies of all time, Fifth Element. You can watch Fifth Element today and you would think that it wasn't made too long ago, but that movie was made years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Fifth Element, boy.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies, man, all time. Fifth Element. I can rewatch that movie.
Fifth Element, man.
Yeah.
I like Phil Element. And, I know. Hey, are you a fan of Rocky movies?
You said Rocky? Yeah. I'm a fan
Yeah.
of all the Rocky movies. I like 1 through
Like
5.
my favorite one is Rocky Part 4 when he fought the
Well,
Russian.
Draco, yeah, that's a lot of people's favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite though, I ain't gonna lie, is 5, and the reason being is because it had the street fight element in it. These niggas was in a street fight.
Tommy,
You know what I
with Tommy
mean?
Morrison in it.
Yeah, I like that one, man.
Yeah.
Even though he ain't no trained actor or nothing, but he did pretty good. He did pretty good in that movie.
Goddamn. R.P. to him too.
Yeah, he did pass away, man.
Yeah. Damn. He was whooping Rocky ass in that bitch.
Yeah, Ray Mercer fucked that nigga up in real life, for real though.
Hey, for real. he cleaned that nigga clock, like real.
Yeah, Demolition Man, one of my favorites too. Flying Low, that's definitely one a classic. Actually, and it still holds up. For the time, you know what I'm saying? Like the time that it was made, and then you watch it now, it kind of hold up because, of course. And look, some of the technology, when you think about it, from Demolition Man, we actually have now. And Demolition Man was made, in the 90s, like middle 90s or something like that. And we got self-driving cars. It's a lot of other things from that movie that actually came to pass. You know what I'm saying? That they predicted way back then that was going to be widespread, and it is. Because if you look at that movie, those cars damn near look like Teslas.
They do.
You know what I mean?
Them damn Tesla trucks.
It's almost like, it's almost like, what's the one man name that owned Tesla? Elon Musk took a page off of Demolition Man. Was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my cars look like that.
Man, you know what killed me about Demolition Man? They can't do shit. They can cuss.
Now, Miss Fair Play, Fifth Element is a classic, bro.
Man. Like, God damn.
Fifth Element is a classic in my book.
Man, them niggas got unfroze. Niggas start fucking up shit. Nigga.
That's one of that white girl best performances in my opinion. Yeah.
They got unthawed, bro. Once they got unthawed, they start turning up. Then
that's a fact.
they start fucking up.
Yeah,
shit.
just imagine that though, man. If that was real, man. If that was really people's punishment for the crimes, and you get instead of going to like a prison, they just freeze your ass, and you just be somewhere, and then they just unthaw your ass, fucking 100 years later and shit. Like,
Man,
God damn. Oh man, that is crazy, dog. Like the thing, you can just freeze a motherfucker and then they just come back, which is fake. We all know there's no possible way you could do any type of cryo freezing and actually survive where the brain will survive that long. You know what I mean? With the body in a frozen state. You know what I mean? I don't think it's possible. That's just me. It could be, but I don't think so.
You know what's crazy about it in the Demolition Man? Even though it was so-called in the future, they had a Taco Bell.
They told the story. They said Taco Bell was the only one that survived when something had happened, and then it said something about some type of war where the companies is coming at each other, and all these companies going out of business, and Taco Bell was the only one to survive. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so now they eat Taco Bell for every fucking thing. Like, you going out to a good restaurant, nigga? Taco Bell. You want something cheap to eat? Taco Bell.
I swear to God.
Unless you go down to the sewers, nigga, and eat rat burgers and shit, nigga. Other than that, nigga, you eat some motherfucking Taco Bell.
Or unless when you went, like, man, I remember that movie like yesterday. You know what I mean? Like,
nigga, that to me, that's a nightmare, nigga. To even think of a world where only Taco Bell exists, nigga. I don't even eat that shit, nigga. So
and
I'm like,
and then you gotta go to the hood, bro. You gotta go to the hood to actually get real food and shit.
Man, you gotta go underground to get rat
Yeah,
burgers
to get the
and
real
shit.
food.
Nah, that ain't real food, nigga. That's real rat burgers and shit.
Ah, fuck that shit.
Mika talking about I can go for some Taco Bell right now and then be hungry 45 minutes later. And your stomach hurt. You gotta go to the toilet and you hungry again. Like, fuck Taco Bell, man. Hey, I used to work at Taco Bell, Mika. Don't eat that shit.
Yeah, I used to work at Taco Bell too.
Don't eat that shit. Don't eat that shit. They got fake meat, Mika. They meat is not real. They chicken. Well, you know what? The The only thing I would say I would eat from there is probably the chicken, which ain't real either, really, but it's better than the processed meat that they serve, because that's not real meat. It's not even real. It's not even real ground beef in their ground beef.
It come in a package. It come
in a package. Yep, Will T is correct. And how they heat it up, Mika, it's a bag, and they just put the bag in some hot water.
I swear to God.
And that's how you heat up the meat. You know what I'm saying, for the tacos. Now with the chicken and the steak, you actually have to put that in a metal container that they put in hot water to keep that hot and warm. But it's real meat though. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
that's big fact. Man.
Yeah, but it already come cooked. It's not something that they cooking at Taco Bell. It already come pre-cooked. It's just that they heat it up and then they serve it to you. I wouldn't recommend it, but hey, to each his own.
Like that man, you put that bag of fucking beef in that fucking.
It's like dog food. That's a fact, Mika.
What the fuck, man?
Mika, I never ate there.
Man, bro. Then you cut it and put it in the metal pan, and then they got these at Taco Bell. They got these.
You must got you a
Man, you got that little scoop thing.
Yeah, Flying Low must got him a Hispanic. You got your little Hispanic girl. I've ate authentic Mexican dishes because I've been in the household, lived in the household with an authentic Mexican, and she made authentic Mexican dishes and shit. So I do know the difference between a real taco and Taco Bell bullshit. I don't eat that shit.
Like like
that's a fact, Real Chase. He said Taco Bell ground beef is nothing more than Alpo dog food. That shit is hot dog chili. That's a fact, bro. I don't eat that bullshit, my nigga.
Big Chase. That's big fact.
I haven't ate a regular taco from Taco Bell in over. It's been at least damn near 20 years now. Now I admit I have ate a chicken taco from Taco Bell or a steak taco. Well, I haven't really ate no steak taco, but I have ate a chicken taco. Even though you got to be careful with the chicken, because the premium chicken is the chicken chunks, where you have chunks of chicken, and then they got chicken shred. That's the cheap chicken tacos, where it's just shreds of chicken that I don't even think is real chicken, because it's just like shredded shit. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they call it chicken. I wouldn't say it's real chicken.
Like my lady, I mean, like, people seen her on here, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Real Chase. It's kind of fake too.
She's Jamaican, bro. Like, I did not know about Jamaican food until I met her, right? Jamaican patties and they a big fan of rice.
Now that you mentioned it, I got some Caribbean jerk chicken in here. I gotta go eat my girl cook early. I'm getting hungry as a motherfuckers here talking about some goddamn food.
Man,
it's a bunch of different. I got some Caribbean jerk. I got some Hawaiian, some type of Hawaiian sauce, chicken wings, and then it's another one she cooked too. What was the other one? I don't know. I can't think. I'm gonna eat that shit when I get out of here.
Your wife's Jamaican?
Nah. She ain't Jamaican. She black.
Oh, okay,
well, she's American. I say she's American.
Yeah, cause
she's from here.
Like they a fan of rice and dumplings, like. Dumplings, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They a fan of that shit, like hot shit. Like, god damn, man.
Word.
Sometimes, yeah, like Jamaican is like it's a wonderful experience. I can say that. It's a good experience.
Shout out to the Jamaicans and the Caribbean.
Yeah. Like straight up, like it's a whole big difference. Like, god damn, it's a big difference. Like to get the
So you got too many real Mexican restaurants. You must be in Texas.
No, I'm in Indiana, bro.
No. My bad, Rich. I'm talking to Mr. Fair Play. He said we got way too many we got too many Mexican restaurants to go to Taco Bell, and I said he must be in Texas because I know I used to live in Texas. I used to live in Houston, and they do have. I'm not saying he's there. I'm just saying I know from my experience in Texas. There's a lot of authentic Mexican restaurants. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even have to go to Taco Bell. Matter of fact, I would say Del Taco has more of an authentic taco than Taco Bell.
You know what they do here?
What they do
they
there?
stay away from Taco Bell. They go to the
White people
you know
love
when
Taco Bell.
they got the trucks. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I
Like
know
the
you're talking about the
trucks.
food trucks. Yeah.
Yeah. They go to the food. I do too. I go to the food truck. They what the fuck is the Taco Bell? Like pretty soon, I don't know. Taco Bell could be out of business fucking around over here.
Nah, Mika, you
'Cause
used to that Taco Bell bullshit. That's why you saying they mess it up. Excuse me, damn, my bad. That's why you saying they messing them up because it ain't Taco Bell. Shit. Oh, you in South
it's a
Florida?
lot of
Okay, that makes sense too though, cause it's a lot of the Hispanic culture is heavy in Florida too, especially South Florida.
yeah, it's a lot of fucking Mexican restaurants be trash.
All
Like
different type of
goddamn.
cultures. You got the Cuban, you got the Cuban culture. You got well, not so much Haiti. They don't make tacos and shit, but it's definitely a lot
Man,
of
that shit be
Hispanic.
too hot, bro. That shit be too spicy. Goddamn, boy.
Who?
Like African, like African food. Like
Oh yeah, they do. They use a lot of
they a
spicy
big
food.
fan. They a big fan of rice too. No offense,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. But they, goddamn, that spice on that shit.
You like
goddamn.
Indian cuisine?
That's hot too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking you.
See,
That shit
like
nasty to
what
me, but
the
hey,
fuck, bro? Like
I don't like
it's
their form of curry. I can stand curry, like curry chicken, shit like that, Jamaican curry. That's good, but I don't like Indian curry. It's not good to me.
Indian curry be it'd be too much.
Yeah,
Man. Like Indian curry be too much.
And that shit stink.
Damn, man. And it'd be like, what the fuck am I eating? Like you be like hesitating to eat this shit.
Yeah, that
like,
shit stink. You said that
I
is
can't be the
don't
only one
taste
to
the
think that
same.
shit.
Just like all jerk don't taste. That's a fact, Mika. Trust me, I agree. I have ate, like I said, I used to stay in Houston. I have ate at a quote unquote authentic Mexican restaurant and didn't like the food. It wasn't good to me. Not just because it's authentic Mexican don't mean automatically it's going to be good. So I definitely agree with that. But
it's like a pick and choose. It's like a pick and choose because it be like certain Mexican restaurants. Just because they Mexican restaurants don't mean
Yeah.
it hit.
That's just like every soul food restaurant ain't gonna have good soul food. Like it might not be seasoned good, or it just could be something about it that's just not good. You know what I mean?
You know what killed me about? But my bad, bro.
No, go ahead.
See, the Don Julio. My bad, bro.
No, you good, bro. Go ahead.
What killed me about soul food restaurants is the mashed potatoes. Like
that nigga said the mashed potatoes. It's the mac and
yeah,
cheese
like,
to me.
yeah, man,
If they don't get the mac and
damn,
cheese right,
man.
nigga, I don't want none of that shit, nigga. You gotta have some good mac and cheese, nigga. To me, a good soul food dish or plate, should I say, starts with a good motherfucking mac and cheese. If the mac and cheese is nasty, nigga, I don't even want the rest of the motherfucking food. Fuck everything else you cook, nigga, if you ain't make some good mac and cheese, nigga.
Mac and cheese, greens, and like soul food is supposed to be soul food. Like these motherfuckers.
He said Jersey got some trash Puerto Rican restaurant. Damn.
Yeah, shit.
Shout out to Jersey, man. I'm going to Jersey.
What the fuck is that?
I like New Jersey. I just don't like how they drive there. There's some rude ass motherfucking drivers in New Jersey, y'all.
Man, when I went to I went through.
You had to go through there? You had to go. Oh, okay. Because I mean, depending on if you drove, you might have had to go through Jersey to get to New York, depending on which way you coming from.
I swear to God, bro, the meanest people ever.
Man, they rude as fuck in goddamn Jersey. You hear me?
When I went to Philadelphia, man, that shit was rude as a motherfucker. Like I'm asking motherfucker for directions, they ask me why. Why the fuck you want to ask?
Hey, nigga, you should have said. You should have said so I can get there. That's why I'm asking you for fucking directions, nigga. So I can get there, nigga. What you think I'm asking you for? I don't know. Yo, flying low, bruh. I was in Jersey one time, right? I'm out of town. I'm out of state, whatever. You know what I mean? So I follow traffic laws and shit. Yo, I'm at a motherfucking red light, and it's a big ass sign that says no turn on red. This asshole behind me in Jersey is honking the shit out of his goddamn horn, getting mad at me because I'm not making the right turn at the red light when it's a big ass fucking sign that says no. I was like, yo, these some fucking assholes, yo. Then I'm on the highway. The speed limit, keep in mind, y'all, the speed limit is motherfucking 60. I'm doing 80 in the fast lane. Do you know this motherfucker came past me and got mad and gave me the finger because I wasn't going fast enough? I was like, what the fuck? These niggas is off the chain in Jersey. I mean, this nigga came by and made sure he cut me off just to give me the finger because I wasn't going fast enough for him. I said, man, get me the fuck out of goddamn Jersey. This traffic, these niggas is rude. Nigga, they say New York is bad, man. Goddamn. I don't know who worse as far as rudeness, New Jersey, because I ain't really had too many issues like that in New York as I had in Jersey when it come to traffic anyway. But anyway, man, shout out to Will T. His phone died. He said maybe that's a sign. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's a sign, Will T. I got to go and get up out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that rocked out with me, man. Matter of fact, let me do my shout outs while I'm still thinking about it. Shout out to Steve A becoming a new member. Appreciate you, man. Tesh Aziz been a member for 4 months. I appreciate you, bro. My nigga Mark Nash TV donated $2. Appreciate you, man. Highly Favored donated $2 or super sticker. Miss Believe donated $2. Appreciate you, Miss Believe. Distracting One donated $5. Thank you, Distracting. Who else we got? Curl Connections donated $2. Thank you, Curl Connections. Tesh Aziz again with the $5 donation, man. Always appreciate you, bro. Curl Connections became a member. Jenny gifted 10 membership. Shout out to Jenny for that motherfucking. Matter of fact, hey, Jenny, you the first one I think that donated 10 donations. I mean, I said donate. Donated 10 free memberships. Thank you very much for that. Sunshine Jury became a new member. Trey Spectives donated $5. I always appreciate you, Trey Spectives. Thank you for being a member and donating to the channel. Miss Eve, shout out to Miss Eve, been a member for 3 months. It is what it is. Shout out to you, bro, for that $5 donation. And Trey Spectives, thank you again for that $5 super chat donation. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Let me check my damn Cash App. Shout out to Highly Favored for the Cash App. And it was somebody else. I don't want to forget nobody. Hold on. Rachel Banks. Shout out to Rachel Banks. And shout out to my nigga Mark Nash again for that donation through the donation link. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Y'all go sub up. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel, man. Shout out to my nigga Sis. Sis rocked out for a little while. Will T. Shout out to Will T for rocking out with your boy. Who else hit the panel, man? Goddamn. I got it. Oh, Ronald Jones. Shout out to Ronald Jones for hitting the panel. Garrick. Shout out to Garrick for hitting the panel. Who else hit the panel, man? Was that it? Well, I feel like I'm forgetting somebody, yo. It was Will T, Sis, Garrick, Ronald Jones. If I'm forgetting you, I apologize. Yeah, I've been smoking. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm kind of hungry. My stomach over here. You tell me, nigga, food. You need that, my nigga, and then sleep. So, I apologize if I missed anybody. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. Oh, Fats hit the link. Fats TV hit the link. Shout out to Fats TV. Yeah, Fats did hit the link, I think. Shout out to Fats. Shout out to the chat, man. And moral of the story, it's a lot of beef out here in these YouTube. I'm gonna talk about it though. I'm gonna report on it. I don't have no beef. You know what I mean? I'm cool. I got a fat bitch that don't like me. Fuck her. It ain't really no beef. It's just, you know, some shit talking back and forth or whatever. Cause I ain't got no animosity towards her where it's like I hate this bitch and I'm gonna make a live about this bitch every day. Nah, it ain't that serious. You know, I'm just gonna talk my shit, and I'm pretty sure she is. She take her shots whenever she feel necessary. But yeah, man, we're gonna be reporting on this. We're gonna as the stories develop, we're gonna report the news. You know, of all of these things is going on. And next time I go live though, I do need to review what happened on Sis Live that made Roll Rich go live. Cause I don't know. So we're gonna go over that. We're gonna see what transpired. Cause I don't know. I do not know, and I'm curious, y'all. I'm keeping score. Shout out to keep score. Shout out to Meal Ticket. Yeah, man, we keep a score around here. We just gonna call it out, bro. We're not call it out, but you know, we gonna call it like we see it. And you know, the panel is open, so anyone can come up and give your thoughts and you know, feelings about shit or whatever. So yeah, man, we just gonna we're gonna see how this shit go. Hey Mika, I don't know. I think she did say something. It's crazy. I missed a lot of Siz's live. I do know that something transpired towards the end of it. Because by the time I came in there, and then I was busy. I'm like I said, I had shit going on, so I couldn't really like tune in. And by the time I knew it, Sis had ended his live, and then I seen that Roll Ridge went live. So when I was tuning in to Roll Ridge live, I'm hearing what Roll. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I missed all that shit. I know that there's been a underlying not issue. I wouldn't say underlying issue because, you know, I haven't heard Roll Rich really talking about it on panels or addressing it or whatever. But if I'm being honest, I do know that there are certain people that don't rock with him, that I fuck with, that I like a lot. You know what I'm saying? I have no issues with. I have utmost respect for these people. They have their opinions. They have the way they feel about stuff, and I gotta respect that. You see what I'm saying? So, I ain't got nothing to do with how they feel about them. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they feel. But I've been knowing that. I just was like, damn, what happened? Because I already knew that even though it was an unspoken thing that they ain't really rock with each other, it won't really spoke about. You see what I'm saying? So, shout out to Outlaw Josie in the motherfucking building, man. Appreciate you coming through, bro. We about to get up out of here though, man. We been here what? How fucking long I been live? I said I wasn't even gonna be live this long. I told my girl live. I told my girl I'm gonna be live about 2 hours. I'm sitting here 6 hours in, man. Let me get up out of here, man. Go lay next to something that Garrick don't know nothing about. You know what I mean? That in-house, nigga. My shorty stay with me, nigga. And she bad, nigga. You know what I mean? I got a baddie, nigga. And I ain't just saying that because she my girl. She really is a fucking baddie, nigga. Even if she want my girl, niggas would still be like, oh, she a baddie. You know what I'm saying? You said that, how you know? How I know what, Rich? Shout out to bro Rich been in the bushes. Hit the link. Let me drop the link. Hit the link. How I know what? What you talking about? What you mean, nigga? You acting like I don't be let me drop this link. Just in case. Just in case Roll Rich had something he wanted to say. We're gonna drop the link. Just in case. Oh, how do I know that they don't like you? Man, Roll Rich, come on, bro. You know I'm gonna keep it 100, my nigga. I read the chat. I read the chat, my nigga. Some of the stuff that you might not see, I do see. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody entitled to their own opinions and how they feel about things. I'm not gonna say they wrong. I'm not gonna say they right. I just say that that's how they feel, and you know, I have my own interpretations on how I see stuff and feel about things, and it might not be the same as theirs, you know what I'm saying? But they're entitled to how they feel, but it's not like I don't see it or I'm not aware of certain, because it might be somebody that don't like you that I don't know that don't like you, but then there's certain people that I know that's kind of cool on you. It's like, I don't really fuck with Rich. I fuck with you, my niggas. That's one thing I care about. Like, as far as like, yo, if y'all don't fuck with them, that's on y'all. You know what I mean? I see it, but hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You said it ain't been. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying. I did say that. I said from my perspective, I don't see. I think I did say that. I don't see you on panels talking about it or in chats talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Or haven't until you did your live. Because like I said, I can't. You was already live damn near a whole hour when I tuned into your live, so I'm pretty much catching the end of your live and not really knowing exactly what's going on. Even though, like I said before, I knew it was already a certain friction with certain people that, you know what I mean, y'all ain't on the same wavelength. So it's like, okay, you do your thing, I do my thing, and even though we in the same space, trust me, I get it, because it's people that I have to kind of coexist with that I don't fuck with, but we fuck with some of the same people. So it's like, hey, I ain't gonna sit here and keep bringing you up or, you know, talking about you in the chats if we know we don't fuck with each other. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Oh, the beginning one about them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch this shit, bro. That's why I didn't catch the beginning of your live. I think I caught you when you was like on like your last 10, 15, 20 minutes of your live or something, where you were kind of speaking on it, but you didn't really speak on it. So I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then the fact that I missed a lot of Siz's live, well, I guess whatever happened must have happened towards the end of that live. I don't know. You said to this day, I still don't know who Roll Rich originally blocked to get these people mad. He blocked everybody, Flying Low. Let me stop. Flying Low, he blocked me too. Let me stop. I don't know if he blocked me, man. I can't remember if he blocked me or not. But hey, he didn't discriminate, I guess, because he took everybody wrench. And Flying Low is the main one. Rover is talking about something, you can't drop your flag. You know what I'm saying? Flying Low talking about something, nah, man, you a wabbit forever. Since you said you a wabbit, nigga, you a wabbit forever. You can't drop your wabbit flag. Like, goddamn, man, he can't be an individual, Flying. The man can't say, hey, bro, you know, I'm falling back from that. You know what I'm saying? Basically, what Flying Low is saying, nigga, you will always be associated with the wabbits, whether you want to be a wabbit or not. I guess. I don't know. Why am I still on this camera? Hold on, y'all. I forgot I'm on the damn shit by myself now. Oh shit. Ready. Oh, that was a mistake. My bad, y'all. We didn't mean that. Oh, let me go back to this. Right quick. We didn't mean that. Trying to force the wabbit on you, right? Yeah. He said he ain't no wabbit, Flying Low. All I know is I'm not oblivious to the situation. I know I'm kind of sound like I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I just don't know what transpired on that live. But I do know the history to where, you know, certain people, you know, they feel the way they feel. That's all I can say. They can speak for themselves. I can't tell you how they feel. They can tell you how they feel. And I know some of them are not afraid to. They will speak their mind, and let you know exactly where they stand at. Hold on, man. Let me change this shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, there we go. There we go. A wab life for life, nigga. Looking in the room. Shout out to Distracted One waking up. She had a good little nap. Yeah, we was. I didn't even intend on being live this long. Distracted One. I've been live the whole time you've been asleep. Distracted got her a good 5 hours of sleep, and we've been live the whole fucking time. That's how I be though. That's how I happened with Sis live. Like I had fell asleep. He was live. I fell asleep, and then I woke up. He was still live, and then I tuned in, But when I tuned in, I don't think you was on the panel yet though. And then I had got busy. And then when I tuned back in, that's when I heard that you know what I'm saying, you was on the panel. A bunch of other people was on the panel. And then I kind of heard you talking about it. And then you went live. Shout out to 27 Diram, man. I ain't seen 27 in a minute. I heard she you know, is dealing with some health issues right now, man. And I'm hoping for her to for a speedy recovery, whatever she's going through. I don't pray for people. I don't know. I know that sounds bad, but you know, I hope the best for you. I wish the best for you. I don't pray for anybody. Sorry. I know that sounds terrible and shit, but if you're gonna pray, I feel like you should pray for yourself. If you into that, don't pray for other people. That's a wasted prayer. Like pray or your own. It ain't no wrong praying for your own family, I guess, but it just sound weird. I just wish you the best. I never got on people like, I'm praying for you. I'm praying you pull through. Just hope they pull through. Just hope the best for them. Hey man, shout out to the fellas, man. We ain't played Call of Duty in a minute, man. I know everybody be busy doing their own thing and shit, man. But it's been a while since everybody was able to get on the game, man. I miss playing with y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of miss that, man. I've been playing a lot of multiplayer lately on Call of Duty. And I've been trying to play a little Warzone, but it ain't the same. I ain't gonna lie. It is way more fun when you play. You free tomorrow? All right. Well, hold on. I got a flight. I don't know what time. I think my flight is later tomorrow. I might be able to get on for a little bit tomorrow. Depending on what time. Let me know, Rich. I'll jump up there, man. I ain't played Warzone like that really, cause you know, playing with randoms, it don't be no communication. I don't even be turning my mic on half the time. You know what I'm saying? When I'm up there playing, even when I'm playing multiplayer, I don't even play with my microphone. Like I don't even turn this shit on, cause I'm just, I do enjoy playing multiplayer. But I like playing Warzone with other people. Cause to me, Warzone is kind of boring when you play by yourself. You know what I mean? Cause you gotta run around a big ass fucking map and try to stay alive by yourself. That shit's kind of boring. But anyway, it do be fun when you got a group to play with. So shout out to Real Chase, Roll Rich, Stone. Shout out to Stone, man. I ain't seen Stone in a few days. Hopefully that brother doing all right. Shout out to the Stone, the Builder of Refuse. Kicking it with Stone. Y'all go sub up, man. My nigga over 500 now. Let's keep him over 500. Cause I already know how. If you don't go live like that every single day, you can lose subscribers because of that. So go sub up if you haven't. You said I want to see somebody play a fighting game. We might have to get a fighting game, man. And start playing that live, Mika. Something like Tekken. Like Tekken is a good online game, fighting game. They ain't made no good. I know Rich said he been playing Undisputed. I might buy that shit, bro. I was gonna buy Undisputed, but then I was like, I heard so many bad reviews about the boxing game. I was like, I ain't gonna waste my money. But it might be something just to play, for content wise. It's you know, a boxing game. I like boxing. Shout out to it is what it is. Yeah, good night, man. I might get up out of here too, bro. I'm saying still running my mouth. But yeah, man. We're gonna get up out of here, yo. Stay tuned. On the next live, I will be going over, well, damn, I've been talking about, I'm gonna do a review of Sinners. And I wanted to figure, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Fuck it, is what it is. It's water under the bridge. Shout out to Roll Rich. Shout out to Sis. Shout out to the Wabbits. Oh, Vince is going live today. Or tonight. Did he go live tonight? Shout out to Vince. I can't remember. I think Vince was going live tonight, man. Shout out to Vince. I'm gonna have to catch Vince live. I ain't even intend on being live this fucking long. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. Let me get my ass up out of here, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much for making this a good live. I definitely appreciate y'all. It says 3 videos on YouTube. I'm gonna break it down. Mika, I might have to take a. I might, you know what? I might do a little time and actually do a presentation with my review of Sinners, because I know it's certain footage that I can show y'all to give you a reference on what I'm talking about for certain scenes. So I might set up a whole little presentation when I'm doing my review on it. Oh, he live right now? Let me get up out of him. I'm gonna go check Vince out while he live, man. Cause I ain't even intend on being live this long, man. So let me get up out of here, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I definitely appreciate each and every last one of you that came and rocked out with me. Shout out to Mr. Fairplay. Thank you, man. Shout out to It Is What It Is, Mika, Roll Rich, everybody that came through, man. I can't remember everybody's name. I apologize. You know who you are. You know I fucks with you. Let me get my audio right. We about to get up out of here. Damn. I'm gonna go over there to I'm gonna be over there at Vince for a little bit. Outlaw Joe. They're about to give me something to eat. I'm gonna rock out with Vince for a few minutes and then get me some fucking sleep. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. And we gone. Until next time, man. Y'all take care of yourself and each other, man. And be nice to somebody, man. It ain't gonna hurt you to be nice.